Hmm. Hmm. This place. I still can't forget it. The Fawn, China, and the Us were the only nations left standing, but even they were in anarchy. Because of that, I gave up using phones long ago. And 2030? Did I go back 11 years? Reincarnated at 28 years old? The Philosopher's Stone moved my body and crafted something. So then, did I come to the past? Wait a second. It feels different from before. Even though I've gone back 11 years to when I was 28, I can't feel happy about it. My vision was so blurry I had to wear glasses. All my senses felt dull and hazy. But now, that suffocating sensation of being choked by my magic incapability is completely gone. I need to confirm this further. Status window, title, Alchemist, class, Magic, nation, Republic of Korea, level, 1, strength, 4, agility, 4, vitality, 5, crafting power, 10, unique trait, the Philosopher's Stone Divine Artifact, 101-2500 achievement points. Status window. Unique trait, magic incapability, achievement points equals 6,000. Wait, instead of magic incapability, it says the Philosopher's Stone? Then, the Philosopher's Stone that was embedded in my chest dash? So it went through some kind of binding process and turned into a trait. Either way, the Philosopher's Stone fulfilled my wish. Haha, to think this day would come, the magic incapability that shackled me my whole life is gone. I can't handle this sober. I need a drink, the frustrating magic incapability is gone, and so much has changed. All my stats have been restored to normal, the true taste of beer. I can finally taste it. At level 1, the average stats are all 5. I'm short by 1 stat point in some areas. My agility is 4, vitality is 5, and crafting power, 10, strength, 4, my agility is 4, vitality is 5, crafting power, 10. Super rookies are the only ones with stats as high as 10. But wait. Huh? Wait. Crafting power instead of magic power? Ah, the stat magic power has been converted into the unique stat crafting power. You've achieved the feat unique stat acquisition, right? The system definitely said unique stat. So, does that mean I'm a unique stat holder now? This is incredible. At level 1? Even in my past life, players who obtained unique stats were extremely rare, and most of them reached the ranks of high rankers. People like Si Hyok or Zonglikyu, for example. Haha, they say life is unpredictable for a reason, 101-2500 achievement points, but what's? Haha, they say life is unpredictable for a reason. With this? What's going on now? I don't know where I got those points from, but a title bestowed by a distant presence, whether it's good fortune or misfortune, it's undoubtedly extraordinary. Pioneer of Alchemy, a title granted to an alchemist who has crafted all mythical artifacts of alchemy. Provides bonuses to all crafting-related activities. Pioneer of Alchemy, a growth-type title for an alchemist who has crafted all mythical artifacts. What? A job-related title, what the hell? A title related to my profession? And it's growth type too. Even Malsuk, a relatively late high ranker, dominated thanks to a cheat-like title from a Constellation. To think I'd get something like that too. Let's check out the other titles. What other good ones might be there? A title granted to someone who has drawn the gaze of a being that calls itself the Beyond. Whether this is luck or misfortune is unknown, but it's undeniably remarkable. When did I get this? The gaze of the Beyond, huh? What even is the Beyond in the first place? Probably just some passive option. Well, whatever, it's better than nothing. What matters now is that my magic incapability has been cured. Just as I thought, even within the magic class, it seems crafting power can't be used to cast spells. But if I draw a crafting circle, that should change. After all, alchemy always requires a crafting diagram. All magic loser, intentionally creating a huge advantage. Alright, let's draw it. What's this? What? My body is rejecting it. No way. The Philosopher's Stone, primitive and inefficient? Is it complaining about how I'm using such an outdated method? Come to think of it, after obtaining the Philosopher's Stone, what I want to craft, sure spear, yes, a spear like the one Excalibur type would be perfect, the square the special abilities combination. Better, the spear. All of my crafting power. The crafting power is severely insufficient to meet the requirements for the desired creation. The crafting power is insufficient to meet the requirements for crafting, damn it. The unstable Philosopher's Stone is seeking an alternative solution. It has found a resolution within the owner's remaining resources. The Philosopher's Stone requests 1 million achievement points to stabilize its unstable state. What? Do you accept? Yes. No. 1 million points. That's absurd. But then again, the Philosopher's Stone did cure my magic incapability, and it even set me back 11 years. You've already proven your worth, so I'll trust you. Philosopher's Stone. Yes. 1 million achievement points have been consumed. The Philosopher's Stone has stabilized from its unstable state. Alright, crafting alchemy is so much easier now. Then it should work now, right? The synthesis power is insufficient to achieve the required synthesis, again. What the hell did I even ask for that so demanding? Ugh, this is frustrating. Even in the despair of being magic incapable, I managed to craft mythical artifacts. And yet I can't even craft a spear with some additional abilities? The Philosopher's Stone requests 500 achievement points to cover the deficit for equivalent exchange. Do you accept? Yes. No. What? Even after 1 million points, now 500 more? Fine. Do you accept? I've already spent 1 million points. What's 500 more? Yes. Please. Let this investment be worth it. Whoa. That startled me. What's with the sudden crash from nowhere? The Constellation XXX is observing you. Olympus's lightning, Athena, another celestial, also reacts to the sudden appearance of Olympus's lightning. A celestial? Seriously, even Ares, the celestial of war, makes an appearance. Why are the Celestials suddenly paying attention to me? Why are the Celestials suddenly paying attention to me? The Celestials of Olympus are shocked by the traces left on you. The Celestials quickly distanced themselves from the situation. Only 3 kings remained calmly seated. Among them, Zeus, the result of Olympus's scandal consisting of reset scans, comes next in power. Is this because of the remnants I carry? Could it be, another title? The successor to Zeus, the ruler of Olympus, has obtained the weapon of a strafe. It will be written in the myths someday. Still stuck with all the remnants the title? A strafe replica SSO, a spear wielded by Zeus, ruler of Olympus, to channel his lightning. However, it cannot display its full power. What? A strafe? Isn't this the primary weapon used by the Thunder Emperor Alexander? Alexander, he still managed to maintain his rank as a top-level player. And even though he was a combat specialist with a spear, his attacks rivaled the lightning magic of top-tier mage players. And now, I've created such a weapon? But compared to the real Astrafe, which could scorch everything around it just by being equipped, this replica is pitifully underwhelming. It's very shabby. So, as expected, a replica is still just a replica. Even Zeus is merely observing me for now, without offering his sponsorship. Well, it's not surprising. Wait. Now that I think about it, the system didn't say it was impossible to create this. The synthesis requirements cannot be met due to insufficient synthesis energy. If I could just meet the synthesis requirements perfectly, does that mean I could actually create the real Astrafe? First, my mana deficiency was cured, and now I've gone back 11 years in time. Wait, what's happening? Is this synthesis rebound? No way, my achievement points dash, damn it. I just poured 500 achievement points into this, and at level 1, those 500 points are insanely valuable. Forget what I said earlier. This is a crazy ability in a totally different way now. I just threw away 500 achievement points. What a waste. The Philosopher's Stone minimizes rebound. What? The Philosopher's Stone returns 50 achievement points proportional to its grade and level. Wait, are you telling me it refunded achievement points spent on synthesis? Status window. Status window. Philosopher's Stone Dash, a mythical artifact of alchemy. If the principle of equivalent exchange is met, it can synthesize anything. It grants absolute bonuses in all alchemy-related processes. The status window has changed. Previously, there was no level, and the grade was marked as question mark. Could this change be due to its binding and my regression? Philosopher's Stone, let's test two things. If these changes occurred because of the binding, then my growth is going to be tied to it, isn't it? So that's how it is, huh? For players in the magic class, casting is mandatory. Even in alchemy, synthesis circles and materials are essential. But synthesizing without drawing a circle is far more efficient. It's on a whole other level compared to traditional synthesis. This isn't just alchemy, it's a revolution for the magic class. Thanks to this, I've properly mastered a new synthesis method. With this level of alchemy, the tutorial should be no problem. So, it was 5 p.m. today, right? January 2030, 17, at 5 p.m. I could never forget that. That was the day I received my first summoning, and was officially recognized as an arena player. How ironic, the tutorial summoning happens to fall on the exact day I regressed. The event was probably a territorial conquest match. Back then, as someone who couldn't use mana, I couldn't even step into the battlefield and got an arrow through my head. But now, I'm not afraid, because I have alchemy on my side. But now, I'm not afraid. Speaking of which, I got a text earlier. S.I. Hyuk, even back then, you were, looking back now, it's kind of embarrassing. I'm supposed to be the older brother. Kim S.I. Hyuk, bro, I got into the Awakener Academy. LOL, Kim S.I. Hyuk, I made it to diamond rank and gained a new trait. That makes 3 traits now. But I have no idea how to use this one. Kim S.I. Hyuk, did you go see the sunrise? I'm in my final year now, so it's hard to go anywhere. Man, he sent so many messages. Back then, I never realized just how much pain he was hiding inside. Now that I've regressed, I understand. Galaxy Arena's goal was always to elevate my little brother. Starting now, I'll change everything. But first, I need to repair my relationship with him. But what do I even text him? I don't know what to say. Why is this so hard? What a pain. Wait, Yu-Jung. Wait, Yu-Jung, at this point in time, you're still alive. Okay, calm down. None of it has happened yet. I can change it. No, I have to change it. Congratulations. You have been selected for the arena tutorial. You will be summoned to the tutorial shortly. Please prepare yourself. Congratulations. You have been selected for the arena tutorial. You will be summoned to the tutorial shortly. Please prepare yourself. Time until summoning, 9:59. If you have an arena access device, equip it now for use, this time. Time until summoning, 9:59. If you have an arena access device, equip it now for use, this time. This time, I'll rewrite everything, my miserable, powerless life. And every bit of misfortune that lies ahead. I'll fix it all. Requesting early entry. Welcome to the tutorial. The game mode for this tutorial is Capture the Zones. The total number of participants is 100. As expected, it's the same jumble map as before. This really makes me feel like I've gone back in time. Earn points by capturing zones or eliminating other players. The tutorial begins now. It's been a long time since I last joined an arena. Let's just play it safe and aim for a decent ranking. The gaze of Constellation Zeus upon you grows even heavier. Constellation Zeus has issued you a mission. The mission window is now active. The sponsorship window is now active. A mission dash. Wait, the mission and support features are opening already? Normally, they're only unlocked after clearing the tutorial. Mission: Constellation Zeus expresses great curiosity toward you, who has caught his gaze. Reward: 1,000 achievement points. As expected of the ruler of Olympus dash, so, it's either first place or nothing, huh? A tutorial offering 1,000 achievement points as a reward? This is a must-do. I have to secure first place, no matter what. But hey, Zeus? Wouldn't it be more fun if you threw in an extra 100 points? Haha. Just joking around. For someone who rules Olympus. You're stingier than I thought. F. Hee, free kills really are the sweetest. No wonder they're a major guild. Even consumables like these are top quality. Sung Sam Guild, Kim Min Hyung. The guild told me to just survive. But that's not enough for me. How do you think I ended up getting expelled from that godforsaken academy dash? There's no way I'll stay a regular guild member. They'll regret throwing away a talent like me. It should be around here somewhere. Found it. It's been a while since I've seen this stream. Wow, an unarmed participant in a ranked match like this? What a jackpot. Even if they have decent traits, they're probably worthless without equipment. Thanks for the free kill. So there you are. Was it that guy? Arg. Damn it. A magic class? No way I'm losing to some unarmed punk dash. Take this. Gah. You move better than I expected. What? I aimed straight for the head. Well, dying to someone of your level isn't the worst, I guess. You bastard. What the hell are you babbling about? Hiya. A B-rank trait, swift movements, huh? Swift movements, huh? What? How do you know that dash? What? How do you know that dash? You're from the Academy. Oh, you're asking if I'm from the Awakener Academy? There's no way a place like that would accept someone like me. Sigh. Judging by your gear, you must be a new recruit from some famous guild. Since you're probably using high-end connection equipment, the reality shock won't be too bad. If this were a regular arena, you'd have died for real. Come to think of it, I even entered this match using a basic device. In the regular arena, elimination means death. It's not like now, where you simply log out. In the real world, you'd actually die. In dungeons or raids, monsters that aren't defeated are released onto Earth as they are. That's why, after regular arena matches, the number of high-ranking players directly reflects a nation's power. Unfortunately, after that incident, South Korea, just like the smaller nations that disappeared before, it couldn't stop the outbreak and was destroyed. But that hasn't happened yet. Focus on the present for now. Just like the smaller nations that disappeared before, it couldn't stop the outbreak and was destroyed. Let's check the situation. First place, Ho-Young 2 kills capture points percent 4. Second place, Lee Se-yoon 1 kill capture points percent 4. Huh? What's with the low kill count? It's been a while since the tutorial started, hasn't it? Guess everyone's playing it safe for now. Well, that makes sense. Even though it's just a tutorial, the MMR matching for a gold tier Capture the Zone event means everyone here probably has strong traits, high stats, and good equipment for their level. The more you have, the more afraid you are of losing it all. Looks like some people have already entered capture zones. 1 ST place Ho-Young 2 kills capture points percent 4, 2 ND place Lee Se-yoon 1 kill capture points percent 4. 3 RD place Kim Simun 1 kill, 4 TH place Park Ho-cheol, 5 TH place Kim Jae-1 0 kills, with capture points, they probably just got there. Given the game mode, getting capture points takes priority over kills if you want 1 ST place. But for now, I think I'll warm up to this crafting style by getting a few more kills. Welcome to the tutorial. The game mode for this tutorial is Capture the Zone. The total number of participants is 100. As expected, it's the same jumble map as before. This really makes me feel like I've gone back in time. Earn points by capturing zones or eliminating other players. The tutorial begins now. It's been a long time since I last joined an arena. Let's just play it safe and aim for a decent ranking. The gaze of Constellation Zeus upon you grows even heavier. Constellation Zeus has issued you a mission, comma. The mission window is now active. The sponsorship window is now active. A mission dash, wait, the mission and support features are opening already? Normally, they're only unlocked after clearing the tutorial. Mission, Constellation Zeus expresses great curiosity toward you, who has caught his gaze. Reward, 1,000 achievement points. As expected of the ruler of Olympus dash, so, it's either first place or nothing, huh? A tutorial offering 1,000 achievement points as a reward? This is a must-do. I have to secure first place, no matter what. But hey, Zeus? Haha. Just joking around. For someone who rules Olympus, you're stingier than I thought. Erf. Hee hee, free kills really are the sweetest, no wonder they're a major guild. Even consumables like these are top quality. Sung Sam Guild Kim Min-hyung. The guild told me to just survive, but that's not enough for me. How do you think I ended up getting expelled from that godforsaken academy dash? There's no way I'll stay a regular guild member. They'll regret throwing away a talent like me. It should be around here somewhere. Found it. It's been a while since I've seen this stream. Wow, an unarmed participant in a ranked match like this, what a jackpot. Even if they have decent traits, they're probably worthless without equipment. Thanks for the free kill. So there you are. Was it that guy? Damn it. A magic class? No way I'm losing to some unarmed punk dash. Take this. You move better than I expected. What? I aimed straight for the head. Well, dying to someone of your level isn't the worst, I guess. You bastard. What the hell are you babbling about? Hiya. A B-rank trait, swift movements, huh? What? What? How do you know that dash? Gayat. You're from the academy. Oh, you're asking if I'm from the Awakener Academy? There's no way a place like that would accept someone like me. Sigh. Judging by your gear, you must be a new recruit from some famous guild. Since you're probably using high-end connection equipment, the reality shock won't be too bad. If this were a regular arena, you'd have died for real. Come to think of it, I even entered this match using a basic device. In the regular arena, elimination means death. It's not like now, where you simply lose in the fake world, you'd actually die. Uncleared arenas result in outbreaks for the nations involved. In dungeons or raids, monsters that aren't defeated are released onto Earth as they are. That's why, after regular arena matches, the number of high-ranking players directly reflects a nation's power. Unfortunately, after that incident, South Korea, just like the smaller nations that disappeared before, it couldn't stop the outbreak and was destroyed. But that hasn't happened yet. Focus on the present for now. Let's check the situation. First place, Kang Ho-young, 2 kills, capture points percent 4. Second place, Lee Se-yoon, 1 kill, capture points percent 4. Huh? What's with the low kill count? It's been a while since the tutorial started, hasn't it? Guess everyone's playing it safe for now. Well, that makes sense. Even though it's just a tutorial, the MMR matching for a gold tier Capture the Zone event means everyone here probably has strong traits, high stats, and good equipment for their level. Looks like some people have already entered capture zones. First place, Kang Ho-young, 2 kills, capture points percent 4. Second place, Lee Se-yoon, -1 kill, capture points percent 4. Third place, Kim Simun, 1 kill. Fourth place, Park Ho-cheol, 1 kill. Fifth place, Kim Jae-won, 0 kills. With capture points, they probably just got there. Given the game mode, getting capture points takes priority over kills if you want 1 ST place. But for now, I think you'll warm up to this crafting style by getting a few more kills. Time to sweep up the cowards hiding out. Wouldn't it be more fun if you threw in an extra 100 points? The more you have, the more afraid you are of losing it all. Huff dash. Huff dash. He's insane. That guy is completely crazy dash. Damn, he's ridiculously fast. He's moving that quickly even in full plate armor. Does he have some kind of speed-related trait as well? If I hadn't attacked first, I wouldn't have been able to catch him. Ack. Hyenas who only aim to steal others' kills, Arfurg. Repeated crafting has increased your crafting power by 1. Looks like practicing while hunting those cowards paid off. With this guy, that makes 11 kills. I shouldn't have to worry about getting backstabbed now. The capture zone is nearby too, time to head inside. What the? Why are there so many dead bodies here, even outside the capture zone? Arena board. First place, Kang Ho-young, 7 kills, capture points. Second place, Lee Se-yoon, 5 kills, capture points. Third place, Park Ho-cheol, 5 kills, capture points Y. Fourth place, Kim Jae-won, 3 kills, capture points Y. Fifth place, Kim Simun, 11 kills. The top 4 players have nearly identical capture points. So that means teaming? This is clearly against the rules. No matter how desperate you are to rank high, teaming in a tutorial? Ridiculous. Did they set up inside the capture zone? A tank in the front, an archer in the back, and 2 sword-wielding warriors on each side. Perfect. With that setup, it'd be hard for even scavengers to break through. I was trying to save resources since the mission reward gets halved. But I guess there's no choice. If this is how you're going to play, then I'll have to turn the tables myself. Hey! Lee Siyun, do you see anything? Doesn't look like anyone's coming anymore. You sure you're not out of aura and just blind now? What? No way, and my clairvoyance works with magic, not aura. Oh, really? Must be nice, huh? Picking off kills with all that extra aura. But why are you whining to me about your low kill count? It's just kind of unfair, isn't it? Everyone else has 6 kills or more except me. Well, who told you to play a tank? That's really, hey. It's not like I chose this trait. I didn't choose my trait either, enough. Kim J1, you've surpassed 62 points now. From now on, we'll help you get kills. Huh? Really? I'll trust you, boss. Appa, can we head outside the capture zone for a bit? Outside? Well, there aren't many participants left now. Staying cooped up in the capture zone is getting a little boring. Is it because of that Kim Simun guy? Don't worry. I've got a good read on most rookie guild recruits, and there's no one named Kim Simun anywhere. That's exactly why it's a problem. A guy no one knows has racked up 11 kills already? Still, I don't think we need to be scared. You know, most of the players matched in this game are total scrubs. Kim Simun or whatever, he probably farmed those kills by scavenging. If he's really that strong, wouldn't he have already come to the capture zone? If you're really worried, we can just stick to our formation while checking the area. Sound good? Relax, we've trained hard for this. Yeah. Like Siyun said, after all 4 of us got eliminated in the last tutorial, we worked our asses off in training. Thanks to that, even our guild, Scorpion Guild, provided us with gear. And now. Arena board, first place, Kan Ho-young, 7 kills capture points, second place, Lee Siyun, 5 kills capture points, third place, Park Ho-cheol, 5 kills capture points, fourth place, Kim Jae-won, 3 kills capture points. Sure, we teamed up, but still, Appa. Be confident. With our teamwork, there's no way some unknown player? He's here. What? I can see you hiding over there. And magic? A magic class? I thought I hid pretty well. A B-rank trait, clairvoyance? How do you know that? How do you know that? Let's just say I've got a lot of experience studying traits. Oh, is that so? Wait. Let's see if your head's as tough as your studies. So. Are you Kim Simun? Who are you, Kan Ho-young? You're ranked first, so I guess you're the leader. That's correct. I won't waste time, Kim Simun. Join us. Appa? What are you talking about, boss? Are you insane? How do you know he won't stab us in the back? No special equipment and 11 kills. He's likely an S-rank magic class. I'll make you the top player. Wait, Ho-young Appa. Are you in your right mind? That guy's a magic class. If he betrays us, we're all dead. Wait, Ho-young Appa. Are you in your right mind? That guy's a magic class. If he betrays us, we're all dead. Teaming up with a magic class like him has more benefits than risks, Appa, but dash. Appa, but dash, teaming, collaborating with other players even when it's against the rules. Magic classes are rare. Even in our Scorpion Guild, it's the same, and 11 kills is no joke. Even if he's good at scavenging, those numbers don't make sense. Think long-term, Siyun. Having connections with a magic class like him will raise our standing in the guild. Man, you guys are hilarious. What makes you think I'll accept your offer? What? Come on, the way you're talking assumes I'll join you, doesn't it? Does that bother you? Typical magic class arrogance. If that's the case, I apologize. I know magic classes can be I know magic classes can be prideful, but I'm not like that. So what's the problem? Teaming? What about it? Are you seriously asking? Teaming is against the rules. What, if this tutorial were being broadcast, you'd be getting flamed right now. I don't care. There's no punishment, so why should I care about public opinion? Hey, Yu-Jung. You're acting cocky just because you killed a few weaklings. Our Scorpion Guild is all about results. As long as the outcome is good, nothing else matters. And we're a team of 4 who've trained together. We're on a different level than the fools you've been killing. This is your last chance. As expected of the Scorpion Guild, there's no point in talking anymore. Hey, Yu-Jung. You should worry about yourself. What is that? First place is mine anyway. Why would I stoop to something as pathetic as teaming? Negotiations are over. Simun. I know. Cry out. A strape. Huh? What is this? Ah. Sigh. So this is only. Still, something feels missing. You survived, huh? An A-rank trait, shadow movement, huh, so that's how you dodged the strafe's lightning earlier. Die. Ag. How is this possible? Even after using such a powerful lightning spell, how do you still have magic left dash? It's something different altogether. Well then, Yu-Jung. No point wasting this opportunity, so let's wrap this up. You've achieved 0 capture points, the ruler of the capture zone has been determined, the tutorial is now ending. It's over. First place, Simun 15 kills, capture points 0. Second place, Jong-Jun 2 kills. You've achieved first place in the tutorial. You've obtained the title ruler of the tutorial. You've earned 100 achievement points. You've completed Constellation Zeus's mission. You've earned 1,000 achievement points. Damn, if only I hadn't used a strafe, I'd have gotten the full 1,000 achievement points. Constellation Zeus is greatly satisfied with your performance. So, in total, I've earned 750 achievement points, plus an additional 100 points, not to mention, once I return to the real world, the arena rewards will be waiting for me too. This tutorial has been incredibly rewarding. I'm looking forward to what's next, returning to your original location shortly. Even after using such a powerful lightning spell, how do you still have magic left dash? Oh, this. Jiambul Guild, Seoul Special City, Jiambul Guild Headquarters. Jiambul Guild, Seoul Special City, Jiambul Guild Headquarters. Hey, Yu-Jung, Jiambul Guild Vice Guild Master. Yes, Vice Guild Master. Do you think this makes any sense? It wasn't a scavenger attack. Nor did you lose to another teaming player. But you lost a full-on fight to some guy without any equipment dash? I have no excuse. As you know, I don't blame defeats based on skill. Skill is something even money can't always solve. But still. Losing after forming a team. That's something I absolutely can't overlook. Teaming is something you do at the cost of your reputation. Do you realize what this means, dash? I'm sorry. Here. What is this? It's a bill. This is for fools who not only failed to clear the tutorial despite full guild support, but also caused problems for everyone else. From now on, all rewards you earn for the next 10 years will be transferred to the Jiambul Guild. Read it carefully, and sign it. But Dash, don't you think this contract is a bit? Cough. If you're stupid, your body has to pay the price. Do you want to die? I am sorry, Vice Guild Master. Just sign it already, yes. Seoul Special City, Sung Sam Guild Headquarters. It's hard to believe. Manager Park Min-chul. Oh, I'm not blaming you all, it's just, the story is so unbelievable. I feel the same, casting aside, the fact that he spammed magic so recklessly is shocking, but for him to get 15 kills? And he did it alone, he wiped out the 4 teaming players who were in the rankings, that's right. I was watching the arena board in real time. Understood. I'll resolve the details through a report, you can all leave now. But. I know what you're going to say, don't worry, our Sung Sam Guild doesn't punish players just for failing the tutorial. You'll just do better next time, right? You'll just do better next time, right? Yes. By the way, he took out a team of 4 all by himself, huh? Yunhee, did you find out anything? Manager Park, we're at work. If I called you Deputy Wu, you'd sulk, wouldn't you? I wouldn't. So, it was the Jianbo Guild that was teaming, right? Yes, and 3 of them had B-rank traits while 1 had an A-rank trait. How did the notorious Jianbo Guild gather such talents? No, the real question is Dash, how did he manage to single-handedly wipe out teaming players of that caliber? He's a magic class. He probably used overwhelming firepower, at level 1? With that much firepower, even if it were possible, he would have needed significant casting time. According to the report, he triggered magic with just a snap of his fingers, it's probably due to his trait. At least S rank or higher, that's a possibility. But I think there's more to it, Deputy Wu. No matter how good his trait is, there's a limit to what a level 1 can do, there's something else at play here. Like what? A constellation, exactly. A constellation level variable would explain it. Manager, he's just a level 1 who cleared the tutorial, there's no way he has a constellation support. True. Since the Galaxy Arena appeared in 2015, constellations have only appeared at diamond rank or above. They've never shown interest in lower ranks. Then he's an irregular. Or it could be something else entirely, whatever the case. It's clear he's someone we must recruit. Other guilds won't sit still either, haha, that just means Deputy Wu has to work harder, right? Doesn't it, Guild Master? W what? Even though this is an office, it's just the 2 of us. You can call me Miss. When did you notice? This is an A-rank stealth artifact, after all. I didn't notice at first, but when we started talking about Kim Simun, I suddenly sensed your presence. So, what brings you here? You're graduating soon, aren't you? I was just bored, the academy doesn't really mean much to me anyway. If you're that bored, why not jump into the arena instead? I just did. Didn't you see my stream? Sorry. I was busy verifying some unexpected reports. No need to apologize. Is this it? The report that surprised Manager Park, why young lady Yu-Jung? You can't do this, that's guild confidential information. So what? I'm the guild owner anyway. Even so, hand it over, now. Young lady. Young lady Yu-Jung, ho-ho. Young lady Yu-Jung, ho-ho. Kim Simun, huh? You're back. Sigh, finally, it's over. You've earned bonus experience points as a reward for finishing first in the tutorial. The bound trait Philosopher's Stone absorbs a portion of the experience points. Your level has increased by 2. You've earned bonus experience points as a reward for finishing first in the tutorial. The bound trait Philosopher's Stone absorbs a portion of the experience points. Your level has increased by 2. The level of the Philosopher's Stone has increased by 1. Experience distribution. Judging by the results, without the Philosopher's Stone, I'd probably be at level 3 by now. Status window. Title: Pioneer of Alchemy. Class: Magicless. Level: 3. Affiliation: South Korea. Strength: 4. Agility: 4. Vitality: 5. Synthesis power: 11. Remaining stat points: 2. Strength, agility, and vitality still pale in comparison to synthesis power. The gap is huge, but honestly, it's better this way. Why? Because the lower my level and the higher the Philosopher's Stone level, the bigger my advantage in the arena. It's common sense, really. At level 3, all arena participants are around the same level. Level 3, simulated level 3, but if I alone hide extra levels? Kim Simun level 3 plus Philosopher's Stone level 2, level 3. That's better than natural stats. Very good, very good. Now then, let's check out the title: Pioneer of Alchemy and 2 other. Class: Magic. Level: 3. Affil. Strength: 4. Title: Pioneer of Alchemy Dash, a legendary title granted to alchemists who've synthesized mythical creations. Reduces synthesis cost by %5, the title remains the same. Damn it, getting a title is ridiculously hard, damn it, makes sense. Even Malsuk said it was a grind to level up her title. Oh. A new title. Recognized as a rising star in the Galaxy Arena, awarded to those who overwhelmingly claimed first place in the tutorial with exceptional performance in the Galaxy Arena. No other perks. Well, that's how titles usually are. They've been undervalued for a reason even in my past life. It's unusual to get a growth-type title from the start like me. More titles mean higher-tier rewards in the Achievement Store. The Achievement Store, available from Gold rank and above, to purchase stats there. Collecting titles is crucial. Now, where should I invest my remaining stat points? Remaining stat points, 2. Should I pour them all into synthesis power? Even though the Philosopher's Stone is overpowered, it doesn't bypass the foundation of alchemy, equivalent exchange. Alright, if 1 million points weren't a waste, 500 points won't be a problem. To overcome these limitations, synthesis power needs to be maxed. Wait, no. Putting everything into synthesis power might not be the best. Protocol, stats can't be uncared. Other world fighters rely solely on brute strength after all. Maybe I should raise everything to the average awakened level of 5 and grind stats separately. Hold on. Philosopher's Stone, I've got a question for you. You can synthesize anything as long as equivalent exchange is possible, right? Then, can you synthesize a human body? Nothing, huh? I get it, it's a tough question. Human transmutation is considered taboo in alchemy. It's infamous for creating chimeras. They even appear as monsters in the arena sometimes. Still, such techniques could be used for good. Like how science advanced Earth in the 21st century. Am I really only going to use it for good? That's my plan. I only intend to use it to get stronger, but if push comes to shove, I can't make any promises. I have goals I must achieve. Yeah, I'm fully aware of the risks of human transmutation. What? That's not the issue? An artifact opposite to the Emerald Tablet, where did that come from? So you're saying there's another artifact like the Emerald Tablet, filled with similar knowledge? The Emerald Tablet tests for ownership qualifications. Qualification confirmed, the Emerald Tablet recognizes you as its owner. The only reason I, a level 1 at the time, could claim the Emerald Tablet was because it's a bound artifact that no one. More accurately, it kills anyone who fails the qualification. Now that I think about it, it's chilling. If I had failed, I'd have been reduced to ash. Sigh, should I just drop the idea then? What? You can partially block penalties for failing qualifications? Tell me one thing for sure, can you prevent death? All right. I'm officially a player now. As long as I don't die, I can recover from anything. First, I'll allocate all remaining points to synthesis power. Philosopher's Stone, can you give me a... Philosopher's Stone, can you give me a rough idea of the synthesis material? It's like the emerald tablet but a different color. Got it. Instead of emerald green, it's black-purple. Your synthesis power is insufficient for the required synthesis. I expected as much. To complete the equivalent exchange, the Philosopher's Stone demands 10,000 achievement points. Do you accept? Yes, no, wait, hold up. 10,000 points? I saw this coming, but still, I didn't see that coming. You're saying this is cheap? Even a strafe only cost 500 points. Damn. I saved up 12,300 points, only to take a massive hit. Oh well, no risk, no reward. 10,000 achievement points have been deducted. This familiar energy. You've crafted an unregistered mythical artifact. You've earned 5,000 achievement points. The title evolved? Pioneer of Alchemy Growth Type, awarded to alchemists who have synthesized 2 mythical artifacts. Provides a slight bonus to synthesis-related activities. Decreases synthesis energy consumption by 5%, a 5% reduction in synthesis energy. This means the percentage efficiency increases the higher the level, and, if the title continues to grow, the reduction will keep increasing. In short, reducing synthesis energy consumption is, so that's why they mentioned a growth-type title. This is clearly an overpowered option. The constellation Black Goat is astonished by the traces left behind by you. You've caught the attention of the unregistered constellation, Black Goat, and Galaxy Arena. Due to your successive, unbelievable achievements, Galaxy Arena has begun discussions about the player Kim Simun. What even is this? Obsidian Tablet, Grade Replica, a fusion of human synthesis techniques. Contains extensive knowledge on human synthesis but cannot fully exhibit its power for some reason. Another replica? What? I spent 10,000 achievement points, and it's only 20% complete? The Philosopher's Stone demands further equivalent exchange to fulfill the synthesis. Even a Straff only had 10% completion at 500 points. A Straff Dash, Grade, Replica, the Spear of Zeus, ruler of Olympus, capable of controlling lightning. However, for some reason, it cannot fully exhibit its power. Wait. Really? No rebound at all. This means it's permanent. Even if the achievement points only increase the completion by 20% for every 10,000 points, that means... Really? No rebound at all, this means it's permanent. 4 more times, with 40,000 achievement points. I could own a mythical grade item. This is... amazing. Don't worry about it. I've already prepared for any penalties from unqualified usage. If anything happens, one touch will alert my brother. And as for pain, I am used to it, for people like me, who've suffered from arena-related diseases. No unbearable pain, no. Crushing pressure, nothing. But still, if my assumption is correct, there won't be any penalties this time. As expected, there is no adverse effect. The original owner, the constellation Black Goat, seems deeply interested in me. There's no way something tied to them would harm me. The Obsidian Tablet replica demands fusion with the Philosopher's Stone. Wait, what? The Philosopher's Stone accepts the Obsidian Tablet's replica demand. Hold on. What is this? No, stop. If this keeps up, my entire body will. Gah, enough. This is insane, ugh. The obsidian tablet replica successfully fuses with the Philosopher's Stone. The Philosopher's Stone undergoes a minor change. A new option has been added to the Philosopher's Stone. The rank of the Philosopher's Stone increases. The Philosopher's Stone level has risen. Welcome to the Galaxy Arena. Today's arena game mode is offense. The number of participants, 50. Condition, cooperation is applied. Participants will be divided into teams of 5. The arena will begin once all teams are formed. An offense mode, right after completing the tutorial. Wow, that's tough, and they've added a cooperation condition too. Isn't this still the placement test phase, matching with a silver rank mode? Seriously? It must be because of that monster who crushed me last time. But in a way, this could be an opportunity. Maybe I'll get another shot at proving myself. What? Offense mode again? Ha! Just my luck. Why is it offense and not defense? It's probably because my MMR is high. Didn't I rank during the tutorial already? So, it's your fault it's harder. Don't worry, kid. This big bro will carry us again, no problem. Wait a second, that symbol. It's the Scorpion Guild punks. Every rank has its notorious trolls and trash. Trolls and trash, but the Scorpion Guild is on a different level. First off, they're an enormous group you can't just ignore. Second, their bad manners? They've somehow turned them into a twisted philosophy. They call it pragmatic realism for victory. But honestly, they're just a gang of thugs. And it looks like they're in a party this time, damn it. So much for trying to stand out. What's this? 5 players per team, but it's just you here? Guess the matching isn't done yet. Still as cocky as ever, huh? Well, let's see what kind of superstar they stick us with this time. Wait, is that the Sunsam mark? You're from Sunsam Guild? What? Sunsam? Hey Choi, is this for real? Hey, Sunsam guy. What's your name? Kim Min-young. Kim Min-young? Never heard of you before. Looking at your gear, I take it you're fresh out of the tutorial, huh? Even if this place is a mess, Sunsam wouldn't give their guild members anything below C-tier gear, right? I mean, Sunsam's known for giving A-tier equipment to top tutorial performers. I heard that they love to flex, so if you score well in the tutorial they will even give you a rank gear. But judging by your gear, looks like you didn't make the rankings, huh? These guys, just hold it in. Just hold it in. You have to hold it in. As much as I'd love to shut them up, they're stronger than me. So, Min-young, let's just stick to what we tell you, and we'll make sure we clear this together. What they mean is they'll hog all the rewards for themselves. Damn bastards. What they mean is they'll hog all the rewards for themselves. Damn bastards. Huh? Wait, that person. Well, this is unexpected. Galaxy Arena's matchmaking really does work wonders. I mean, I get the Sunsam guy, but this leech with no gear? Seriously? Leech. Excuse me, are you referring to me? Alright, so who the hell do you think it is? Huh, are you cursing at me right now? Sigh. What? Did you just swear at me, you bastard? Who do you think you're calling a piece of trash? Look in the mirror first. Hey, raise your hand right now. I'll rip that ugly mug of yours to shreds and fry it up for dinner. I rubbed my chest to calm down, but why does my stomach still feel so uneasy? Aw dash, what do you expect me to do if you're this gentle? Keep going. Touch me more. If I knew this was going to happen, I would have stopped the obsidian tablet fusion somehow. There's been a small change in the sage's stone. Who knew that such a small message could be so terrifying? Hey, what's that guy doing over there? No idea, maybe we scared him too much. Hey, freeloading punk. Are you scared now? Keol, do we even need to ask? Just look at him, he's clearly scared out of his mind. Judging by his gear, he doesn't even belong to a guild, does he? Guess he's been leeching off soft-hearted people without any decent equipment so far, but don't get it twisted, this is Choi Keol you're dealing with. I'm no pushover. Oh, was that what this was about? If it's about the gear, you're misunderstanding. This guy, is he out of his mind or what? Misunderstanding? Who do you think you're fooling? You think we're idiots? So, your name's Choi Keol? That's funny. At this rank, magic users or support types often don't have equipment. Judging by your attitude, you've been through the arena a bit, haven't you? And wait a second, you're from the Scorpion Guild? Oh, look at this guy. Dropping formalities already? I'm not the type to show respect to someone who's barely human in my eyes. What did that bastard just say? A freeloading punk like you has the nerve to flap your mouth. You really think you can look down on us like that? All right then, you arrogant little punk. I'm going to crush you right here and now. This can't be happening. This can't be happening. You're telling me I lost in strength? To a weakling like this? Ugh. I thought you had high agility, of maybe because of the speed. Do you think strength is only the main factor? Or maybe because of the characteristics? This guy, he doesn't even flinch. Keol, help me out here. Sangbin. You bastard. Ugh. Strength-focused traits at an A-grade level, distributed across power and agility stats. And even equipment at least B-grade or higher. All of that, and he's stopping me with just one hand. How the hell is he this strong? You've still got the energy to scream, huh? Ah, that's more like it, a face full of despair. Don't take it too hard. This arena's difficulty is off the charts thanks to the high MMR, but on the flip side, that means the rewards for clearing it are insane. And since the event rewards are split more generously among smaller groups, that's why those guys were so aggressive, nitpicking my equipment. The Obsidian Tablet's fusion ability is currently at replicating an ogre's physical capabilities. Only 15%? Seriously, yeah, that's all for now. Not only there is a risk of losing the qualification, but if this handsome man's arm becomes like an org, honestly, if the tablet didn't require maintaining its current form, I wouldn't have agreed to its fusion. It's fine. I actually like this aspect of it. You must be our last teammate, right? Yes, that's me. Wait, have we met somewhere before? You seem familiar somehow. Well, I think, during the tutorial. Oh, you're the person I fought by the river, right? Yes. I'm Kim Minyum from the Sungsam Guild. Nice to meet you. Sungsam Guild, huh? If it's Sungsam, then that must mean you're connected to Yu-Jungs. Sungsam Guild, huh? If it's Sungsam, then that must mean you're connected to Yu-Jungs. Huh? Did I say something wrong? No, it's nothing. My mind just wandered for a second. Anyway, since we're here now, let's do our best together. Together? Just the two of us? But this event requires a 5-person team. Those 3 died after the match started, so we won't be getting replacements. What? That's insane. It doesn't make any sense. Okay, let's hurry. We're already short on numbers compared to the other teams. Why yeah, okay. The constellation Zeus is observing you closely. The constellation Black Goat expresses great satisfaction with your actions. The constellation Zeus is observing you closely. Wait, Zeus is still watching me, and now even the Black Goat. Why? I'm not even high ranked, I am just taking my placement test. Why would two constellations care about me? Constellations don't even watch their sponsored players this closely. Your target is the goblins-infested outpost. Clear the area however you see fit within the time limit. Time remaining, 29:59. Wait, an outpost? What they usually call a checkpoint varies slightly in shape and environment depending on the map, but it's essentially a fortress built on a bridge. The problem is, why is this showing up here? Checkpoints only appear in ranks platinum or higher. No, wait, to begin with, those Scorpion Guild guys and Kim Min-young are already beyond the placement test level. Wow, if you think about it, their high levels made this possible. If it's a fair matchmaking system, then it's likely we're the ones stuck with the checkpoint. But, at least the rewards will be worth it. Actually, this isn't so bad. Fine, if it's come to this dash, we'll wipe them out and take all the kill rewards. Excuse me, Mr. Kim Min-young, yes? Do you happen to be aiming for kills? Kills? No way, I just got through the tutorial. I am not ready to fight goblins yet. I'm sorry for being so unhelpful. I'd rather just focus on clearing safely and grabbing the clear rewards. Good to hear. Then let's plan our strategy around that. Great, that means I can keep all the kills for myself. Kick, I'm excited. Kick, I hate standing cursed. It's so boring, you idiot. This is way better. The boss isn't in a good mood right now. Kick. That's right. You fools are going to get punished. Kick. Black Panther's body tissues completed at 412%. These synthesized tissues regulate Black Panther's physical abilities. Can't believe those sensitive goblins didn't notice a thing, especially when they have such incredible hearing. It's clear that handling multibody synthesis is still tough, brother. Just managing multibody synthesis is already impossible for most people. But, do you really think we can pull this off, just the two of us? I quickly scanned them before our ambush, and their weapons are just stones and poison needles. Those can't pierce your armor, Min-young, so stick to the plan, and you'll be fine. Got it. Alright, then let's move out. This is delicious, Kick. How long has it been since we've had meat, Kick? Kick. Humans. It's a human. Humans have invaded. Wait. Kick. Just one? He's alone. This human's insane. Fire. Is this all you've got, you idiots? Kick. You're not getting through, human. Is this all you've got, you idiots? Kick. You're not getting through, human. We've got the human trapped. Kill him, Kick. Gaia. Shit, of all the places, why the blind spot? Just a little longer, hold on. Just a little more, come in. Come in. Just a little more. Just a little more, come in. Come in. Now. Do it now. Strike it down, a strape. The Philosopher's Stone minimizes rebound effects. Based on its grade and level, the stone returns 50 achievement points previously consumed. That fast, is this even possible? System window. I merged it with the obsidian tablet and raised it to grade E, yet the achievement points it returns remain unchanged. What the heck? Brother, don't you even know what rebound is? No synthesis item can interfere with rebound. Only I can manage this level. At the very least, you need to reach grade B. Based on the level, it refunded 50 points. Grade B, huh? Constellation Zeus smiles in satisfaction at your efficient use of a strape. Constellation Zeus sponsors you 100 achievement points. A donation? But I didn't even turn the broadcast on. Considering the obsidian tablet's completion and the amount I still need to synthesize, this is perfect. Thank you for the sponsorship, Lord Zeus. Guess that's it. I thought I could use it one more time. Even if you completely consume the equivalent exchange investment, rebound still happens. Well, lesson learned at a bargain price. There's the objective. You should head out now. Mr. Min-young, go ahead first. What? You're not coming? The goblins are regrouping as we speak. You saw it just now. I'll be fine. I'll finish up here and join you, so go on ahead. Then please visit Sunsam Guild next time. We'll make sure to repay you. We promise. Thank you so much. All right, now to finish this up. TSK. Key kick. Boss, it's the boss. It's the boss, that's. GRRR, humans. A hobgoblin, why is there a hobgoblin here dash? Warning, target zone identified as a corrupted goblin stronghold. No way. So corrupted goblin stronghold meant this, huh? A hobgoblin is born when an exceptional goblin is corrupted by dark energy, in a place overflowing with that energy. It was bound to show up, but still. Even for a high MMR match, isn't a hobgoblin a bit much? This is at least platinum level content. Black Panther's muscle tissue. Roar, revenge for our fallen brothers. Why is this so easy? Overall, its physical abilities are worse than a regular hobgoblin. Did they nerf it? At least they had some mercy. Good to know. It'd be a waste not to finish this just in case. Philosopher's Stone, brother, I've been waiting for you. The constellation Black Goat frowns at Zeus's relentless lightning bolts. Huh? The constellation Black Goat points at your obsidian tablet in disapproval. What now? Oh, crap. GRRR. Even nerfed, a hobgoblin is still this strong? The constellation Black Goat gives you a mission. Mission? Mission. The constellation Black Goat expresses frustration at you relying solely on Zeus's lightning. For this round's boss, Hobgoblin, defeated using only human transmutation. Reward, 500 achievement points. Wait, 500 points just for this simple mission? I see. It's about pride, isn't it? Because I'm an alchemist, it hits differently. All right, I accept the mission. The constellation Black Goat grins with satisfaction. Meanwhile, the constellation Zeus frowns in disapproval. Meanwhile, the constellation Zeus frowns in disapproval. The constellation Black Goat scoffs, saying, "That perverted bastard what? You want to settle this on Olympus? Bring it, what?" The constellation Zeus mutters, "That lunatic hasn't changed." The constellation Zeus stepping back with a sigh, "Why is the atmosphere so tense all of a sudden? Kaya. You damn human. How dare you tease me? Only using human transmutation, huh? Well, doesn't sound impossible. Ogre's muscle tissue. For its size, this thing packs a punch. What strength? Now's my chance. Heh. We've caught the human, boss, you're the best. Ugh. Humans are such inferior creatures. You can't even resist a simple paralysis toxin. Let's start by chopping off your limbs one by one. What the? No way, Dash. How could a mere human? Ogre's muscle tissue. Raw air. God. Goblins really are pathetic. You honestly thought that trick would work on me? Am I wrong? God. Damn human. No. It can't be. The boss Dash, he's dead. Mission from the Constellation Black Goat completed. You earned 500 achievement points. The Constellation Black Goat is absolutely thrilled with your mastery of human transmutation. You've earned an additional 500 achievement points. Absolutely thrilled with your mastery of human transmutation. You've earned an additional 500 achievement points. You also defeated the hidden boss, Hobgoblin, solo. You receive an extra 500 achievement points as a reward. Hidden boss, so they didn't expect anyone to actually beat it. The Galaxy Arena is shocked by the news of your feat. The Constellation Black Goat laughs, saying, "Look at those bureaucratic morons," and they wonder why I refuse to officially register as a constellation. Discussions about me? Unbelievable consecutive achievements. Galaxy Arena is now debating player Kim Simun's accomplishments. Unbelievable consecutive achievements. Galaxy Arena is now debating player Kim Simun's accomplishments. Galaxy Arena's attention. Is this a good thing or a bad thing? Let's think positively. Galaxy Arena always balances risk and reward well. Not like worrying about it now will change anything. Alright, let's go claim the rewards. Arena mission occupied Goblin Outpost successfully cleared. You defeated all enemies alone under the 5-player cooperation condition. The rewards for your performance have been increased. The bound trait Philosopher's Stone has received a certain amount of experience points. Your level has increased by 4. The Philosopher's Stone level has increased by 2. You obtained the Goblin's Battle Axe as a reward. You defeated the hidden boss, Hobgoblin, solo. As a reward, you received Corrupted Hobgoblin Serum. Well, why is there so much stuff? Hidden achievement defeating the hidden boss 12 has been unlocked. You earned 1,000 achievement points. Nice, 1,000 achievement points. Is it because it's the first boss? These rewards are insane. Status window, title, Pioneer of Alchemy and 2 others, class, magic type, level, 7, affiliation, South Korea, strength, 4, agility, 4, stamina, 5, alchemy power, 13, remaining stats, 4, possessed trait, Philosopher's Stone E, achievement points, 9350. At this rate, I'll hit 10,000 achievement points in no time. Philosopher's Stone, can I craft another obsidian tablet once I reach 10,000 points? Yep, but the further you go, the more achievement points and percentages you'll need. I see. Got it. Wait, what? You're not asking why. I thought you'd ask. I've been doing alchemy for years. I figured as much. So, it just means each upgrade will cost more points. Guess I'll need to invest carefully. But I can't just not invest. This isn't like a straff, which is consumable. The obsidian tablet is permanent. Once I make it, I can use it infinitely. Plus, the power of human transmutation with the obsidian tablet speaks for itself. Perfect. That's all I needed to know. Even just calculating based on raw numbers, human transmutation's power will double from here. Still, it's probably best to keep some spare points. Achievement points are my main resource, after all. And yet, even with increased rewards, I didn't get any AP starred. AP, 0. I remember occasionally earning AP from broadcasts or arena clears. Well, it's still just placement exams for now. This brings my alchemy stat to 17. The Philosopher's Stone level has also gone from 5 to 7. Alright, now on to the main course. Inventory. Hobgoblin's Battle Axe, grade, B. Increases all physical attack power by, inflicts paralysis on living targets, strength stat +5. Requirement, level 50, strength 35 or higher. A highly sought-after item in the Greenskin series, this is what people call standard gear, especially for axe-type weapons. The item options are straight out of Platinum rank, and it even gives +5 strength. A +5 boost is considered a top-tier option. Usually, strength stat boosts range from 1 to 3, a guaranteed max stat. This is way too sweet. It's been a while since I've seen something like this, even though I just came back. Huh? What are you talking about? Isn't this Hobgoblin serum? Why is this here? Hobgoblin serum, grade C, Hobgoblin serum. Saturated with excessive dark energy, making its toxicity significantly stronger, no way. So, you used to take this as medicine before crafting me, huh? The side effects of mana inability. The side effects of mana inability. When the decay of the body began during the official arena rounds, the pain was indescribable. Every time, I relied on special anesthetic potions to get through. When the decay of the body began during the official arena rounds, the pain was indescribable. And this serum was one of the main ingredients for those potions. But you even made an elixir. Why didn't you drink it earlier? That's complicated. Ugh. What kind of excuse is that? Take care of yourself first. Well, thanks to that, I was crafted in nearly perfect condition. True, if I hadn't used the elixir as a base to craft you, this regression wouldn't have been possible. Regression itself is something even constellations can't achieve. But what did you craft to heal me and trigger regression? There's a certain being capable of it. Static. What? What did you just say? Damn, looks like I can't talk about it. Makes sense, though. Even constellations are wary of that being. Well, if it's forbidden, I guess it can't be helped. Wow. Giving up so quickly, no point in saying something you can't hear anyway. Yeah, especially since Galaxy Arena is already freaking out over me. Galaxy Arena? Yup. They're bombarding me with messages, telling me not to mention it. Anyway, what are you going to do with the serum? You don't have mana inability anymore, right? No need for it as an anesthetic. Yeah, especially since Galaxy Arena is already freaking out over me. So, I'm thinking of making an elixir out of it. Wait, with this poison? Yup. For an alchemist, poison is just another ingredient. Oh my gosh. I love this kind of stuff. It's like we're taming its essence to our will, right? It'll be a twisted little thing with both sweet and sharp traits, I bet. Just imagine how much it'll suffer as its poisonous nature is turned into the exact opposite a healing elixir. Ah. This is so exciting. Whoa, calm down, did I say too much? Next day. Wow, this place hasn't changed. Whoa, it's massive, so this is the so-called sacred ground for players? Yup. Officially called the Galaxy Agora. Whoa, it's massive. Yup. Officially called the Galaxy Agora. Galaxy Agora? Did Arena build this place? Not exactly. Galaxy Arena mainly manages the broadcasts. Excuse me, are you an awakener? We need to conduct a quick verification process. Can you take this out of your inventory and put it back in? Inventory. Alright, you're verified. Thank you for your cooperation. Here's your player watch. It's been a while. A player watch, huh? It keeps logs of personal accounts, transaction records, recruitment for parties, maps of the Agora. It's basically a high-tech artifact with a bunch of functions. Is this your first time at Galaxy Agora? Would you like an explanation on how to use the watch? No need. I've used it before. Alright, enjoy your time here. Wow, it's packed. Are all these people players? Yup. Though some might just be awakeners, but you can't even enter without an inventory, so yeah, mostly players. That's incredible. No wonder they call this the player's sacred ground, but where are we headed? The player-exclusive marketplace. Oh, I've got something to sell there. Hey, did you hear about the latest Awakener Academy batch? People say it's insane. Yeah, I heard. They're calling it the best ever. Especially Kim Si-hyuk and Lee Yulja, they're supposedly the top two. Those two? They've already broken into Diamond and become rankers, haven't they? Wait, rankers? When did that happen? A while ago, man. Didn't you know? They hit Diamond just 4 years after debuting. 4th floor, the door is opening. Man, I'm jealous. Meanwhile, I've been stuck in gold for 4 years straight. Huh? Why are you smiling, bro? Oh, just thought it was funny. Wow, look at all these shops. So this is where everyone trades ores, yeah. This place has more guild-run shops than private ones. Why sell here instead of a closer auction house, though? Once an item falls into the standard gear category, it's hard to auction it off. The market price is already pretty much set. Also, it's just easier to deal with major guilds for trades. Welcome. Man, big guilds sure are different. Everything's so polished and professional. Is there something specific you're looking for? I'm not here to buy, I am here to sell. Ah, selling, I see. We don't get many sellers these days. May I ask what you're selling? Hobgoblin's battle axe. Wait, is that Dash? A Hobgoblin's battle axe, right, and with top-tier options, no less. Yes. Is it possible to sell it immediately? Of course. Here are the recent transaction prices for Hobgoblin's battle axes on Galaxy Agora. 42 million won. It sold for 38 million won yesterday, but that one only had +4 strength. So, may I ask how you obtained this item? I'm a production-type player, but I must say, you don't look particularly high level, sorry. What's your level? Level 7. Are you accusing me of something? Level 7, huh, I take it you want the full amount in cash, not AP? Wait, hold on. I think there's some kind of misunderstanding here. This is something I earned purely by running arenas. A level 7? Obtaining an item that only drops in high platinum ranks? Listen, I'll be brief. Alarm button, if I press this Galaxy Agora's guards will come running, and they'll find the rightful owner of this stolen item. However, people like you always have a sob story, so maybe I can help you out. 1 million won in cash. Take this deal, and I won't press the button. I'll even keep quiet about you, your choice. Ha! You've got to be kidding me. Excuse me, are you messing with me right now, Dash? What an interesting conversation you're having, Manager Kim. Ha! You've got to be kidding me. Excuse me, are you messing with me right now, Dash? What an interesting conversation you're having, Manager Kim. Lee Yu-Jung? Special thanks to our Patreons. Here, have some. This hand, it was this hand. 9 years from now, Yu-Jung's hand was gripping a blood-soaked hammer. It was the same hammer she used to crush the skull of her grandfather, Chairman Lee Sun-chul. That horrific scene is something no one could ever forget. Not just Chairman Lee, but she also took out multiple high-ranking officials present that day, and that incident. It marked the beginning of South Korea's path to complete destruction. Why did she do it? What the hell, is this real? They're screwed. The shock I felt back then still lingers in my mind. Yu-Jung was nothing like the person I used to know. Strange, you used to love soda, didn't you? Did your taste change or something? Ah, sorry. I just got lost in thought for a moment. You're still the same as ever. Once you focus on something, you lose sight of everything else around you. Am I really like that? Yes, thanks to you, I learned the charm of men who focus passionately on something. And you, Yu-Jung, are still the same too. Miss. I've sent over the deposit details you requested earlier. The young Uni? This isn't quite what I was expecting, is it? This is correct, miss. All right. Thank you for your hard work. That's the settlement from selling your Hobgoblin's battle axe, 50 million? That's more than I expected. Earlier it was. It includes a little compensation for the mistake our employee made toward you earlier. Is it too little? Honestly, I'd love to give you more, but... Yu-Jung, it's fine. Even if you're a direct descendant of Sungsam, you still need to draw a clear line between personal and professional matters. You're still the same as ever, Appa. Because you haven't changed, I can at least talk to you like this. What's with her? Why is she acting like this all of a sudden? Well, considering how much time has passed, maybe it's not that surprising. By the way, how's your aunt doing? Oh, she's okay. She hasn't regained consciousness yet, but I'm taking good care of her. Not because you're grinding the arena like crazy or anything, right? Well, truthfully, I kind of used the hospital visits as an excuse to focus on the arena. I even set up a personal connection device in Mom's room. Speaking of which, Appa, you said you got that item from the arena, right? That's right. Then, are you fully recovered now? Yeah, the mana depletion is completely healed. Wow. That's such great news. Sorry if I'm being too over the top, but really, congrats. How did you recover? I mean, if you don't mind sharing. It's just luck, honestly. At some point, I started feeling mana again, and eventually, I fully recovered. That's amazing. I'm so relieved to hear that. I was really worried about you, Appa. Mana depletion is something that just has no cure. You've already done more than enough for me. Please, don't blame yourself anymore, Appa. That was an accident back then, and I only did what I had to do, but still. Enough, like I said, it was my choice. Even if I went back in time, I wouldn't change. And yet, deep down, I laugh bitterly at myself. I say I don't regret it, but why didn't I respond to my siblings' messages after that day? Of course, external pressure played a role too. Being the child of an outside woman, that alone was enough for my family to see me as a nuisance. And on top of that, becoming a crippled player after the accident, the Kim family probably hoped I'd vanish from their lives for good. But cutting ties with my two siblings who I grew up with was entirely my decision. Even after leaving the family, they still kept trying to reach out to me. Thinking back on it, it's shameful, honestly. If I had to make an excuse, I'd say back then I couldn't accept the reality of my mana depletion. With a bright future ahead, boasting a mana stat of 10 and losing it all because of one accident? That's why I cut ties with the world. Physically and mentally, I was barely holding myself together. Maybe, deep down, I resented you too, thinking, if it weren't for you. I always regretted the person I was back then. Especially when it came to Yu-Jung. If I'd stayed by her side, maybe she wouldn't have died branded as a traitorous villain. But Appa, you only just started the arena recently, right? Oh? Yeah, it's only been a few days. I haven't even finished my placement matches yet. Really? Then you must need gear, don't you? Why don't we go shopping together for some equipment? I mean, it's not like I urgently need anything. Not urgent? Appa, aren't you in the magic class? Yeah, I'm an alchemist. An alchemist. That explains it. So, are you planning to use the money from the sale to buy alchemy materials? Yeah, I've actually got some recipes I've been meaning to try out. Perfect, I needed to buy some materials myself. Materials? For what? Yes. But Yu-Jung, you're in the combat class. What kind of materials would you? Hey! Alchemists aren't the only ones who use materials, okay? Oh, is that so? I make my own training aids too. But wouldn't it be more efficient to just commission alchemists or other production classes for that, especially since someone like you could probably sweep up all the elixirs you want? Oh, come on. Appa. I don't have time for this dash. I still need to visit Mom later, Yu-Jung. Calm down and let go for a second. Let's go, come on, ouch. What kind of power? All right, just let me go first dash. You're slow because you're in the magic class, Appa. I'll just drag you there myself dash. Huh? Is this really the same Yu-Jung I used to know? She's like a completely different person. Well, maybe this is her true self. Honestly, I just can't figure her out. Handmade healing potions for sale. We have a variety from intermediate to the lowest rank. I buy various items. Prices adjusted to the market from the last 5 days. Finally, it's done. Hey, isn't that Li Yu-Jung? Yeah, I wonder who's next to her. Well, alchemists always need more materials. Just hang on a little longer. Wow, he's so handsome. Look at him. This is enough. I bought much more than I expected. Then, Appa, please take one more with you. I swear, this is the last one. Yu-Jung, my inventory is about to burst. Please don't say that. There's something I really want to give you. I didn't know shopping with others could be this scary. This one is small in size, this one is big, but the color is disappointing. This is it. Appa, even as a player, she could identify differences in size and color among materials of the same rank. How does she possess such extensive knowledge about alchemy? There was more to Li Yu-Jung's perfectionism than just being picky. It may have mattered in the past. I'll take this one. For someone who can create Philosopher's stones and Mythic-grade equipment, that part doesn't really matter to me. As long as the rank is right, I don't care about the other details. Here you go. Is this an arena access device? That's right. The ultimate premium. The latest model made by Sunsam, it's not even released yet. Arena access devices, from protective helmets to sleek capsules and cool goggles, each designed to serve a specific purpose. Galaxy Arena decided to work directly with governments around the world to create new products. Initially, only powerful countries like the US and China controlled the production of advanced gadgets, but Galaxy Arena wanted to prevent this monopoly by involving more countries in the process. They warned about the risks of monopolization and encouraged countries to work together fairly. They aimed to give everyone a chance to participate in technology development. They said they would revoke the qualifications of all players from China and the US. But is it okay to give something like this to me? The top players of Sunsam, including myself, are already using them. It just hasn't been commercialized yet. No, what I'm saying is it really okay for an outsider like me to receive this? What's the problem? I'm giving it to you. If they come to you for that reason, you must tell me. Understood, Appa? Still, wouldn't it be better for me to just buy something decent from the Sunsam store? Come on. You could get hurt running around in the arena without any device. Appa. This is how he acts when he tries to be stubborn. Oh no. He's going to be as stubborn as a bull. If you're worried, just consider it a repayment for the rudeness the manager showed earlier. Well, if you put it that way. Great. I was just looking for a device anyway. Especially since I was also thinking of streaming in the arena. Time has flown already. Yu-Jung, I should get going now. Yes, I have to go visit my mom in the hospital, too. Oh, right, Auntie has an arena-related illness. I should visit her once. When Galaxy Arena opened, an arena disease appeared, which only manifested in awakeners like me. I don't know exactly what Auntie's illness is, but since she was once a player chosen by the Constellation, she should be able to hold on for a while. She treated me, an illegitimate child, like her own. It's okay, Simun, I need to grow up fast and start creating a cure. Oh. Appa. By the way. You need to reply to me too. Reply? A message? TCH. Si Hyuk bragged so much about you sending him a message. Bragged? I mean, there's nothing else to brag about, right? Exactly. It was so annoying. We're not kids anymore, right? I'll send you a message when I arrive. Really? Promised? This kid. Oh no. Girls hate having their hair touched. Well, take care on your way back. Let's move before something awkward happens. Bye. Geez, how rude, no matter how well they know each other, messing with her styled hair like that. But why isn't she moving? Is she that angry? Ah, miss. Please don't worry. I'll tidy it up for you right away. Too many people are watching. I don't want to draw attention. Especially since everyone here is a player, it won't be easy to keep quiet even using Sunsum's name. What should I do? Uni, please pretend you didn't see it, huh? Oh. Yes. I'm witnessing everything today. So, Uni, what happened with that issue? What issue do you mean? Come on, it's just us here. Speak freely. If you're talking about that incident from 10 years ago, surprisingly, there's still nothing. Not a single lead. You mean? Yeah, it's like someone erased it completely. Isn't it strange? Not just you, but even the Korean elite were targeted in that attack, and yet there's no information at all, right? Normally, the media jumps on every little scandal, but now they're completely silent. Exactly, just the other day, the heir of the ST group made a joke on his personal broadcast, and the media went crazy over it. Something's going on. Even though he's just the third generation of a wealthy family, it's shocking how much attention they got compared to how quiet everyone is about the attack. It feels like someone powerful is trying to cover it up. You get what I mean? If we dig any deeper, we could get into trouble. Why, are you scared? Who do you think I am? I'm just asking if you're okay. You little brat, you have a lot to lose compared to me. Uni, I don't have much left to lose either. Actually, I just found something to fight for. That's why I need to know. Yeah, of course. So, are you starting to work now? Once you start, there's no turning back. Go ahead. If there's evidence, bring it. And if it involves an awakened one, bring me their head. I've recently picked up something very interesting. Phew, I'm exhausted. Nothing beats being at home. Hey, about that girl earlier, is she a close friend? Earlier? Oh, you mean Yu-Jung? Yeah, we're close. We've known each other since we were 5 and grew up together. Why? Is something bothering you? No, it's just, how do I put it? She seems a little tricky, but since you've been friends since you were kids, I can't really stop you from hanging out with her. I'll just be here to help if you ever need it. No, never mind. Anyway, let's get started on making that elixir. It'll help you recover your energy faster than anything else. You're right. Let's set it up. The size looks perfect. Over there should be just right. Alchemy is amazing. It always gives me perfect results, clean and precise. Let's put the elixir ingredients here so we can use them easily, and the potions can go over there because we don't need them now. Normally, I would make the materials stronger, but what? This time, I want to try something different. Serum of the infested goblin. How? Goblin materials usually have ties to paralysis, right? Yeah, goblins use their own blood to make their paralysis toxins. Well, first we should purify the corrupted magic. Wait, are you planning to enhance the paralytic properties? Exactly. I'm focusing on the corrupted aspect. Elixirs tend to boost stats in similar ways anyway. Are you out of your mind? You're going to mess with corruption magic? You're not a demon, and you don't even know basic dark magic. Corruption magic is dangerously unstable. It will wreck your body just by touching it. I know, if you're not careful, this could lead to penalties as serious as a magic nullification curse. Don't worry too much. I have a plan. There's someone I know who's incredibly skilled at handling corruption magic, so here's the deal: the Philosopher's Stone. Let's try a new synthesis. This is it. What do you think? It's just a matter of knowledge, right? Don't you agree? Wow, brother, you really are clever. Come on, just say I'm smart. You're quick to catch on, though. So, is it impossible? No, it is definitely possible. I'm not completely sure, but if it works like you said, I don't think there will be any problems. Really? Yeah, it's like with the obsidian tablet, it's not an ability-wielding artifact after all. And since this is a book of knowledge, it won't require as much as something like a scrape. Still, mid to late synthesis will cost much more, so, you're saying I'll need a lot of achievement points later on, huh? Unless you significantly boost your alchemy stat, yeah, so, that's basically a yes. What I'm about to create is as valuable as mythical grade artifacts. The alchemy skill required to use it is beyond what anyone can comprehend. What I'm about to create is as valuable as mythical grade artifacts. The alchemy skill required to use it is beyond what anyone can comprehend. Even maxing out my stats as a ranker wouldn't make it feasible. Even maxing out my stats as a ranker wouldn't make it feasible. It makes sense when I think about it. Mythical grade items are only given by the constellations to their chosen ones under certain conditions. How many achievement points do you think this synthesis will cost? Let me do a quick calculation. It really depends on the completion rate you're aiming for. Honestly, we got a bit lucky with the obsidian tablet. Lucky? How so? Well, being an alchemist gives you some bonuses. Plus, I have a certain charm. When you say charm, you mean the special properties of the Philosopher's Stone, right? Ugh, can't you just accept a compliment? Fine, you're charming. Oh, stop. Now you're making me blush. Ugh, can't you just accept a compliment? Fine, you're charming. Ugh, can't you just accept a compliment? Fine, you're charming. Oh, stop. Now you're making me blush. Anyway, the completion rate is really important, right? Exactly, completion rate. The Philosopher's Stone defines the completion rate in terms of grade and percentage like Replica 8. Lowering the completion rate reduces the cost, but that works for equipment like a strape. Knowledge is different. No matter how great the information, if it's incomplete, it's useless. I'll have to balance cost and usability. Sure, what is it? You fused with the obsidian tablet, right? Technically, I absorbed it. No matter how good I am, it's just a crafted item, right? So, does that mean I can absorb knowledge too? Of course, I'm incredibly smart, didn't you know? Great. Then let's get started on the crafting right away. Seems like you knows how synthesis structures work. Exactly 10%, that's enough. That sounds good. Do you know anything about how crafted items are made? I know a bit about it. I've heard a few interesting stories. Hey, genius, look at this. Can you make sense of this mess? This technique only works for the 10 levels of mastery in the heavenly demon art, but damn it. My brain can't handle more than 7 levels. You're great at analyzing things. Can't you help me figure out the sequence? In my past life, someone asked me to decipher the heavenly demon art. Of course, I couldn't even see the text because it was only accessible to its inheritor. That means the 10% completion rate would contain the first level's instructions. This was the art that made someone a high ranker with only 7 levels. I plan to read and decipher it myself. But if the Philosopher's Stone can absorb the knowledge, that changes everything. I won't need to decipher it manually. I just need to prepare my body. And human transmutation will take care of the rest. Philosopher's Stone, how much would 10% completion cost? Not much, around 5,000 achievement points. 5,000 points? That's cheap, but the later stages will cost a fortune. It's mythical grade knowledge, after all. Well, we can learn the first star right away, so that should be enough. Let's start crafting immediately. You do not have enough crafting ability to meet the requirements. Philosopher's Stone requests 5,000 achievement points to establish equivalent exchange. Do you accept? No, yes. Yes. Done. Heavenly Demon Art Grade Replica 10%, the martial art of the Celestial Demon. Can be learned, but its full potential cannot be realized. Philosopher's Stone, go ahead and absorb it, on it. That's strange, none of the constellations are reacting this time. It's absorbed. But, this stuff is really complicated. It feels like trying to catch smoke with my hands. But, this stuff is really complicated. It feels like trying to catch smoke with my hands. What's this feeling? It's like, before I regressed. Huh. Where am I? Haha, you're awake. How's the body holding up? It's fine, not bad for a young one these days. Come, have a seat. What the? How did I get here so fast? Indeed. Never thought I'd meet a constellation face to face. Ho ho, you speak as if you know me. How could I not? The technique I mastered before coming here is Heavenly Demon Art. I see. I shouldn't have asked such an obvious question, yes. You're correct. I am the constellation known as Heavenly Demon. Congratulations. You've become the first Earthling to meet a constellation directly. You've earned 5,000 achievement points. Congratulations. You've become the first Earthling to meet a constellation directly. Congratulations. You've become the first Earthling to meet a constellation directly. You've earned 5,000 achievement points. The constellation Heavenly Demon is an extremely dangerous entity. We will do our best to ensure the player's safety, but please refrain from provoking him recklessly. If a critical situation arises, player Kim Simun will be immediately recalled to Earth. Even the system's issuing warnings. TSK, these guys are overly cautious. Shoo, get lost already. Stop pestering me, like teacher, like student, huh? You called me here because of the Heavenly Demon Art, right? Straight to the point, I see. Well, young one should have guts, after all. But you're slightly mistaken. While the Heavenly Demon Art is an exclusive technique, it's not the main issue here. My interest lies elsewhere. Who exactly are you? What do you mean by that? Exactly what I said. Wait, is he trying to figure out how rare I am? Even Zeus and the Black Goat didn't seem to notice my regression. But now, a top-tier constellation like Heavenly Demon is asking me about it. Are you trying to act clueless in front of me? So, you're not entirely ignorant. How much do you know about me, comma? Creepy old man, crazy geezer, absolute lunatic, obsessed with strength, all these random insults are coming to mind. From what I know, the constellation Heavenly Demon seeks dominance. He values the survival of the fittest, similar to how things work in the demon realm. Ha ha ha. A sharp young man, I see, you've got it right. As you said, I've always pursued strength and walked the path of domination even before I became a constellation. Those eyes. They remind me of that enormous gaze I saw in my past life, so that gaze must belong to a constellation on par with Heavenly Demon, huh? It feels like I'm sinking endlessly into some void. Yet, oddly enough, I'm not scared. In fact, it feels strangely familiar. Indeed, you carry the mark of his presence, interesting, a mere mortal gazing into the void without flinching, remarkable. So, are you still going to play dumb? I assume this has to do with the title I hold. A title? Yes, one of my titles is called The One Who Receives the Gaze from Beyond, ha ha ha. Yes, one of my titles is called The One Who Receives the Gaze from Beyond. Ha ha ha. The gaze from beyond, indeed, he would describe himself in such lofty terms. So, you've encountered that being before? Yes, I have. I get it, you lost? Ho ho. You're a cheeky one, aren't you, you sure like. Run your mouth, don't you, whoa, the killing intent is intense. But I don't need to be afraid. If something happens to me, the black goat won't stay silent. Ha ha ha. No wonder he took interest in you. It makes sense why that crazy lunatic is watching you. Yes, as you guessed, I lost to him. And quite miserably, I might add. That's why I'm all the more curious. What part of you caught his attention? Frankly, I'll admit this only to you. It took me 1,000 years just to attract his gaze. 1,000 years? I forgot. As a mere mortal, you wouldn't know. That being is. Damn it. These pests are too noisy. Fine, I get it. I'll stop. TCH. Leave. Alas, we must cut this meeting short, young one. Understood. But, young one? Didn't you master the heavenly demon art? That makes you no less than my disciple. Then, as you said earlier, of course. I have no issue with you mastering the heavenly demon art. In fact, I welcome it. It's an honor to see someone carrying his gaze continue my legacy. However, you are not my official disciple. Therefore, I have a request for you. Search for a worthy talent whom I can sponsor. Requirements: must have mastered the heavenly demon art at 2-star level. Reward: 5,000 achievement points. How about it? I even formatted the proposal in their style for you. Find someone worthy of a Constellation sponsorship? What about me? What happens to me then? If I mess this up, won't this change my future drastically? As someone under his gaze, I trust you have good judgment. However, there are a few conditions. Conditions? Yes. First, it should be a woman. She must also be young, exceptionally beautiful, and bold, perhaps even a little reckless. After all, the heavenly demon art thrives on audacity. Wait a minute. Are you okay? Are you back to your senses? What on earth happened? Why did you suddenly faint? I fainted? Well, actually, I met a constellation. How did you meet one outside the regular arena? Wait, don't tell me, you met the heavenly demon? How did you know? Of course I know. He's famous for being a muscle-brained constellation. Plus, he's obsessed with bright colors. Don't you know his famous quote? Whether man or woman, as long as they taste good, that's all that matters. What? Appa, you didn't get assaulted by the heavenly demon, did you? No, nothing like that happened. Thank goodness. It's lucky you even came back in one piece after meeting that psycho. What a pervy old man. I bet if you weren't good looking, he would have killed you on the spot. Anyway, if that horn dog let you go unscathed, he must have taken a liking to you. I hope he's not bullshitting about learning the heavenly demon divine technique. He's not. He actually thanked me for learning it. He really is crazy, just like the rumors say. Well, that's good for us. Anyway, let's hurry and make the elixir, now that you have the technique to handle demonic energy. He really is crazy, just like the rumors say. Well, that's good for us. Anyway, let's hurry and make the elixir, now that you have the technique to handle demonic energy. Let's do it. You don't need me to tell you the recipe separately, right? Of course not. Can you hear it? Every time we remove the poison, the serum screams. It's like it's saying, what are you going to do with me, oh ho ho? The poison is completely gone. Where did all that feistiness go? It's like it's saying, what are you going to do with me? Oh ho ho. The poison is completely gone. Where did all that feistiness go? Oh my, are you surrendering already? That's too easy. I thought you'd put up more of a fight. Sometimes you're really strange, you know that? It's done, huh? It's a pill, not a potion. I didn't have the right container, so I couldn't make it in liquid form. Well, I guess that makes sense since we used demonic energy as a base. Shall we check its status? Blood flower pill, grade C, high chance of gaining stat demonic energy when consumed. An elixir made from special blood, through high-level alchemy, it maximizes the demonic energy that was lurking within, rather than the main effects of the ingredients. Ooh. I made it myself, but I have to say, it's really well made. I was nervous since it's been a while since I made an elixir, but to think I'd be able to extract permanent stat increase options for strength, agility, and constitution all at once. The grade is C due to the poor ingredients, but the options are insane, as expected of our op. I knew you had it in you to create something amazing. Oh? But there's a chance you might not get the demonic energy. The probability isn't 100%, that's true for normal people. But, the first star technique of the Heavenly Demon Divine technique is already all here, you just need to use it properly after consumption. Oh right, that's true. Hee, Appa, just trust me. All right. Shall we take it then? Your strength has increased by 2 due to the elixir's effect. Your agility has increased by 2 due to the elixir's effect. Your constitution has increased by 2 due to the elixir's effect. Found it. Oh, no. It's already disappearing. We can't let it, quickly before it disappears, Philosopher's Stone. I know, got you, you little rascal. Good. You're doing well, they said high probability. We almost lost it completely. First, let's create the Danteon and then the Great Celestial Circuit. Appa. Wait a second, do we really have to create the Danteon below the navel? Why do you ask? I mean exactly what I said. Do we even need a Danteon in the first place? You're right, I've never thought about it that way before. Listen. After all, the Danteon is just a kind of condensed form, for efficiently storing and using chi, right? That's right. Then why bother putting it below the navel, Appa? You already have the world's best condensed form. Come to think of it. From synthesizing mythical weapons to absorbing knowledge, the Philosopher's Stone is indeed worthy of being called the ultimate condensed form. You're right, there's no reason I can't use you as my Danteon. In fact, you might be better than a traditional Danteon. Exactly. Plus, even though you learned the Heavenly Demon Divine technique, you're still an alchemist at your core, Appa. Don't forget your roots, you're right. I am an alchemist. Alchemy is what changed my life. Thank you. Thanks to you, I've realized something. You have successfully absorbed the demonic energy. You have acquired the special stat demonic energy. Your Danteon has successfully fused with the Philosopher's Stone. Due to the influence of the Philosopher's Stone, demonic energy is now attributed to synthesis power. Attributed? Status window, title, Pioneer of Alchemy and 2 others, class, Magic, level, 7, affiliation, Republic of Korea, strength, 6, agility, 6, constitution, 7, synthesis power, 17, demonic energy, 8, remaining stats, 0, possessed stat dash, Philosopher's Stone E, so this is what an attributed stat looks like. HM, synthesis power, 17, demonic energy, 8, remaining stats, 0, wait, I just got this stat and it's already at 8, it's so hard to get stats, but it's already at 8. So being attributed doesn't just mean its location on the status window, that's right, it affects the stat itself. It's not symbiosis, but attribution. My current synthesis power is 17, so for demonic energy to be 8, it's about half of my synthesis power. So that means... Does this mean that when synthesis power grows, demonic energy will increase too? Of course. It's similar to how I'm influenced by your growth. After all, it's an attributed relationship. The attributed trait Philosopher's Stone receives a portion of experience points. Your level has increased by 4. Philosopher's Stone level has increased by 2. Still, it's not perfect. Rounding doesn't apply, you know, stats always. This is a huge jackpot. Just by increasing synthesis power, demonic energy gets copied. This makes me really excited for the next arena. Welcome to the Galaxy Arena. This arena's event is Survival, with 100 participants. The arena will begin once all participants are visible. Damn. It's Survival. How annoying. Now, everyone. Watch what you say. Survival is a common event even in higher ranks. That's right. We've got some big spenders from the Abyss today, so everyone be careful what you say. That's right. We've got some big spenders from the Abyss today, so everyone be careful what you say. Money talks, huh? Yesterday you were trashing the Abyss triple threat. LOL. Now then, dear customers? As you know, Survival is the worst event for operating a bus service. As you can see, our party has already disbanded. What? Is this for real? Damn it. I paid 10 million won. What are you going to do about this, huh? LOL, the customers are pissed. What are you going to do, Money King? Time for refunds? Nah. Why refund? The event is random from the start. Isn't that what you sign up for when you take the bus? 10 million won is twice the going rate for a bus ride. LOL. Now, everyone calm down. Customers, there's no need to pay too much attention to the chat. Anyway, the rewards for Survival are divided by ranking. With 100 participants, the minimum reward starts at 50th place, and the highest is first place. Are you saying you will get us first to third place? You've got it right. As expected of someone with experience, your understanding is on another level. This Money King, his bus fare might be expensive, but he's worth every penny. Even the viewers here acknowledge that, right? Of course. He might be a money grubber, but his skills are undeniable. Yeah, it's only natural for someone who was aiming for diamond to come play in the Abyss. Our Money King, so proud of being a bus driver. How admirable. Of course. He might be a money grubber, but his skills are undeniable. Yeah. Our Money King, so proud of being a bus driver. How admirable. I entrusted this to you because I know your skills, haha. I'm a bit embarrassed by such open flattery. Teaming, but our reputation. You don't need to worry about that. It looks like we're in an abandoned mine map. If you hide well in the back, it'll be hard for others to notice the teaming. You're right about that. The players at this rank won't have keen presence detection either. The bus method is simple. I'll wipe everyone out until it's just us 4 left, then I'll cleanly kill myself. So the 3 of us will decide the rankings among ourselves. That's right. You all paid the same bus fare, so it wouldn't be fair for me to interfere with the final rankings, would it? Woo! Our Money King, such a professional, isn't he? Woo! Our Money King, such a professional, isn't he? So what? The customers will fight among themselves. Turn on your personal streams. LOL. Well, looks like we got lucky. We're going to get an easy first kill. For real LOL, the prey came on its own, and they don't even have armor or weapons. They must feel so wronged. LOL, I'm gonna enjoy this meal, nom. All participants have been matched. The location is cooled down abandoned mine. Sigh, alright then, customers, hide well in the back. Okay, understood. Well then. The arena begins now. Eliminate all enemies. Philosopher's Stone, Appa, what is it? So how exactly are you going to get us first to third place? It's simple. We'll form a team. This is a battle between real pros. Based on your recent achievements and the MMR value measured for player Kim Simun, there will be a change in regulations. Based on your recent achievements and the MMR value measured for player regulation, there will be a change in regulations. With this arena as the starting point, player Kim Simun's rank placement period will end. What's this now? They're ending the placement period with just this one match? Are they trying to assign me a rank and make me grow quickly? Until the regression, I was stuck at level 1. I was powerless. This time, if I'm good enough, I want to climb. Now that my magic inability has recovered, and I've gained powerful abilities. This is a big opportunity for me. Come to think of it, I forgot to turn on the broadcast. Not that I'd have any viewers right now anyway. Broadcast on. Constellation Zeus has entered the broadcast. Constellation Black Goat has entered the broadcast. Constellation Heavenly Demon has entered the broadcast. What? Constellations can participate in broadcasts too? Well then, let's dig in. I've entered properly. These fists once almost reached diamond rank. No way some abyss scum can withstand them. This is why I love beating up weaklings. He caught it? Ugh. Would you look at that? An abyss trash countering this? What just happened? Did he block a surprise attack barehanded and even counter? What are you talking about? Let's dig in his dunking signature phrase before a kill. Wow, you don't look it, but you're quite skilled, aren't you? He deflected it in that split second? Deflection, an advanced technique that minimizes damage by moving the point of impact instantly. Judging by his equipment, he seems to be a fighter type. He's definitely not ordinary. Appa? There are more people behind. I'm getting a rough idea now. You're a booster, aren't you? Oh ho, how did you know that? Oh no, we've been found out. I can tell at a glance. You're amazing. But why are you speaking so briefly? Should I show respect to someone who just carries others for money? You're amazing. But why are you speaking so briefly? Those who climb ranks by getting boosted without their own skills, and those boosters who take money to boost them are all the same. No, to be precise, the boosters are more problematic. Because of vermin like them, regular players in the arena suffer. Wow. As expected, Abyss Dwellers have a different kind of spirit. To have this attitude even knowing I'm a booster. He's just crazy, that's all. How can he grasp the situation with his ape-level intelligence? Oh my, ape-level intelligence? That's quite harsh. I'm just someone who's going to climb. Ha ha. Come on, are you angry? Come at me. Provocation. Shaking the opponent's mental state and pace is also a skill. A newbie like you wouldn't understand this. Moreover, you dare to counter my surprise attack, you abyss scum? I'll pay back this humiliation. Coming into a lower tier match and using such obvious provocation. Aren't you playing too cheap? Ha! Is that so? It seems to be working well for someone who's just talking. Coming into a lower tier match and using such obvious provocation, aren't you playing too cheap? Ha! Is that so? It seems to be working well for someone who's just talking. Perhaps, are you angry? I'm not angry. It's just that one of my precious viewers just gave me a mission, so it's a bit hard to back down now. Pua. Oh my, it seems I've underestimated a great person, even receiving missions at this rank. Missions in a bronze-silver broadcast? Even a passing dog would laugh at that. Right, getting missions during the placement period. I must be pretty amazing. He took the bait. I'll counterattack right away. You little rat. He dodged all my aura attacks and even found an opening? Oh my god. De-donking, sir. Damn, everyone is watching. I need to end this decisively. Can you dodge this too? Can you dodge this too? Is this all you've got? Then it's my turn. Q-Hick. This can't be. Am I being pushed back? Where is he getting this strength from? De-donking, sir, are you all right? What an embarrassment. You abyss bastard. Stop running away and come at me. Heavenly Demon Divine Technique, the path of demons is the path of destruction. You damn bastard. Why ya? Trait, trigger. Die. Finally going all out, normally, dodging would be the right choice. But I can't miss the mission. Ogre's body tissue. Wawa. Waya. Unbelievable. What was that just now? The screen got all distorted. I couldn't see anything. This can't be. I've lost. You have achieved first blood. Phew, it's still hard to fully execute the technique. Constellation Heavenly Demons shows great satisfaction with your domineering actions. Constellation Heavenly Demons sponsor 500 achievement points, not only missions, but even giving me this. I'll work hard to satisfy the mission given by Lord Heavenly Demons. Constellation Heavenly Demons nods in satisfaction. The Galaxy Arena praises you for receiving sponsorship from 3 high-ranking constellations. The Galaxy Arena praises you for receiving sponsorship from 3 high-ranking constellations. You gain 1,000 achievement points as a reward. 1,000 points? Is it because they're high-ranking constellations? That's certainly generous. You acquire the title King's Pick as an achievement reward, There was such an achievement? King's Pick renewable you, who receive attention from high-ranking constellations. As their interest grows, so will your future. All abilities +3. Options are renewed each time you receive sponsorship from a high-ranking constellation. Registered constellations, Zeus, Black Goat, Heavenly Demons. Holy, a renewable title? Options are renewed each time you receive sponsorship from a high-ranking constellation. You mean all abilities increase by +1 each time I receive sponsorship? This is a decent option. If sponsoring constellations drop out, the added options will decrease by that much. Unlike growth-type titles, there's a possibility of option reduction. Status window, level 7, strength 6+3, agility 6+3, Constitution, 7+3, synthesis power, 17+3, demonic energy, 10, remaining stats, 0. TSK, seems demonic energy isn't affected. Let's think positively, it's not like there's no stat increase at all. I don't know how picky the constellations will be, but I should try to accept as many missions as possible from now on. This can't be. Dunking lost? It's a lie, right? Come to think of it, those people were still here. Don't come near, I'll stab you if you do. How did they pass the tutorial with such poor skills? Pathetic. Because of people who just pay for bus rides without any real skill, decent players have died. In the regular arena. Arg, You're strong. Extremely so. Your innate stats seem superior, and I like that you don't go easy on the weak. Excuse me, I think you're misunderstanding something. This is the arena. There's no such thing as going easy on the weak here. That's right. That's why I like you even more. As you know, There are many who have superior specs but can't utilize them, right? What's up with this person? But you see, the world doesn't run on strength alone. Here, take this. What's this? A Continental Province business card? Human Resources Department Manager Hu-Yun Ryong. You're a scout from China? Originally, this was an offer I was going to give to the streamer Donking. His talent was too precious to just be a booster. Then why don't you give it to Donking? Of course, I intend to if he starts streaming again, that is. Continental Province, I never thought I'd see this here. Continental Province, one of the world's top 2 guilds from China. It rose to the world's top 2 when Zhang Huangzong Li Chu became the guild master. To think I'd get involved with these guys again. I thought they might start moving soon, but it seems they've been poaching talent for a while now. I'm suspicious, I understand. I'm aware of China's image in Korea. I'm sure you are. You even naturalized to participate in Korean arena matchmaking. What can we do? Global matchmaking is only possible from platinum rank and above. Donking? Constellations, are these guys crazy? How dare they use constellation names? Even for a concept, this is going too far. Isn't using constellation names crossing the line? Donking guys, what's with your nicknames? Are you trying to get attention? Why are you using constellation names? Look at these guys. Pretending not to know, you think I can't tell you're just trying to get views, with my years of streaming experience. You're really committed to this act, lol. At least you have the decency to stop chatting. My viewers will be coming soon, if you keep this up. About 920 million won at the current exchange rate. I'll pay it up front. This is just a token of sincerity. Weapons worth about 500 million won and armor pieces worth over 100 million won each will also be provided. The contract terms are renewable every 3 years. Of course, even if the contract ends, the items provided will be yours to keep. And if you naturalize to China, we'll provide an additional 500 million yuan, 10 times the upfront payment. That's about 9.2 billion won. That's about 9.2 billion won. You can't refuse this, can you? Even the famous Xiong'Gampo doesn't offer such conditions to low-ranked players. It's certainly an incredible offer. But the mission I received at the start still isn't complete. Is something missing? Constellation Heavenly Horse wants see your ruthless path using the Heavenly Demon Divine technique. Show a ruthless path without retreat in this survival using the Heavenly Demon Divine technique. Reward 500 achievement points. Show the ruthless path. Looking at it again, it's an ambiguous mission. It doesn't say to get first place, or to achieve overwhelming kills. It says ruthless path, but in the end it's asking to show ability, or is it? Well, subjective questions are usually harder than objective ones. I guess it'll be completed when the arena ends. What's that? Lai gasped. He's refusing this offer. Why? Why am I refusing? It's nothing. I just don't like the terms. I know all too well what kind of people you are from my experiences before regression. Cough. I won't be fooled again. Well then, shall we go in? The fighter aiming for diamond. What's up with donking? Do we have to refund everything? Holy crap, lol, 10 million won each, 30 million total, got totally wrecked by an abyss kid, lol. Lost to an unknown player with bare fists. Came from the abyss and became a local. What abyss? Didn't you see him using key earlier? Clearly not from the abyss, but it didn't seem like key. Damn, I'm Donking's channel co-founder. His key was somehow different. Everyone shut up. Any dinner recommendations? So what's Donking doing now? I've never even heard the name Kim Simun, lol, who even watches Abyss broadcasts in the first place. He's still streaming. Gotta keep it together. There's still wrapping up to do. Alright everyone, the arena's over, so please calm down. Seems like he's been dead for a while. Why is he only coming now? So who was that guy from earlier? How are you gonna handle refunds? Since boost streams are made up of highly loyal viewers. I'm not sure what happened, but from my experience, it's clear the other guy isn't from this rank bracket. Damn, using Key from the Abyss is crossing the line. True, even if it wasn't Key, that power doesn't make sense. Definitely not from this tier. Good, it's leaning towards my opinion. What, did he use some kind of hack? Hack lol, that's amateur talk. Lol. Where are there hacks in the arena? Please say something that makes sense. Well then. First priority is to apologize to the customers. Usually our policy doesn't allow 100% refunds, but this was completely unexpected. I'll offer full refunds. Oh. As expected of Dunking, oi, you were counting on this? This guy's really serious about being a booster. LOL. Well, I'll be logging off now. Thank you for watching today's stream. End stream. Ha. Damn it, Key at low ranks. How is this possible? To use Key, you need stats of at least level 100, but is this a common occurrence? Either it's a prodigy like Kim Si-hyuk or Lee Yu-Jung with innate talent. But even that's for upper diamond. No way it should appear in this bronze-silver tier. I've seen many as a booster, but never someone like this. I've come all the way from platinum, eating all sorts of penalties, only to face this humiliation. I won't let this slide. There must be something, an artifact, or some trick I don't know about. Just who the hell is he? Wait. Right. That bastard. He said he received a mission. It's just that one of my precious viewers just leave me a mission, so it's a bit hard to back down now. The broadcast. There must be a broadcast. What kind of guy is he? You unranked, you say? Kim Simun player broadcast rank undetermined unranked, asterisk unranked means he's a newbie who hasn't even finished placement matches, asterisk unranked, a user without a rank. Watch stream. Aarg, help me. Damn. How is someone without equipment so? Impossible. This guy, his martial arts level is insane. Every single movement contains overwhelming attack and defense. Adapt with an even more evolved martial artsical dash, asterisk attack and defense, divisive and supportive techniques, asterisk introduction. Subtle principles, asterisk martial principle, the theory as well as skills made into one for the arts. What on earth did he learn? And why is he so good at finding enemies in dark places? The abandoned mine map has a complex maze-like structure similar to an ant colony, with occasional areas of complete darkness, known as blacks, where there aren't even torches. But this guy keeps moving without pause even in those black zones. Kook. How did you? This is supposed to be unranked? Come to think of it. There are 3 viewers, why isn't anyone chatting? Kim Simun player broadcast rank undetermined unranked. Dunking hello, is anyone there? Oh, if it isn't Dunking? I actually had something to say, what a coincidence. Huh? Who's this? Isn't this Mr. Yu-Hyun Ryong? Good to see you. I missed my chance to talk when you ended the stream so quickly, but this works out, If it's about the refund, I plan to process it to your account today. No need for a refund. I've sent my business via private DM, just check it later. Oh my. As expected of Mr. Yu-Hyun Ryong. I'll make sure to check, nice. Dodged a bullet there. Manager Constellation Zeus, how noisy, Manager Constellation Heavenly Demon, indeed. Manager Constellation Zeus, indeed, Dunking? Constellations? Are these guys crazy? How dare they use constellation names? Even for a concept, this is going too far. Isn't using constellation names crossing the line? Guys, what's with your nicknames? Are you trying to get attention? Why are you using constellation names? Look at these guys. Pretending not to know, you think I can't tell you're just trying to get views, with my years of streaming experience. You're really committed to this act, lol. At least you have the decency to stop chatting. My viewers will be coming soon, if you keep this up. Manager Constellation Black Goat, what the fuck? What? These so-called managers are even swearing? These guys really. Kuhak. Is this the end? Arena board, 1 St Kim Simun 20 kills, 2 Indie Park Se Chan 3 kills, 3 RD Choi. 20 kills. With this score, I should be safe in first place even if I take it easy. But the mission I received at the start still isn't complete. Is something missing? Constellation Heavenly Horse wants see your ruthless path using the Heavenly Demon Divine technique. Show a ruthless path without retreat in this survival using the Heavenly Demon Divine technique. Reward, 500 achievement points. Show the ruthless path. Looking at it again, it's an ambiguous mission. It doesn't say to get first place, or to achieve overwhelming kills. It says ruthless path, but in the end it's asking to show ability. Well, subjective questions are usually harder than objective ones. I guess it'll be completed when the arena ends. What's that? Moon Owl's body tissue completion, 13%, synthesized Moon Owl body tissue. Can reproduce Moon Owl's physical abilities. I need to take a closer look. Black Panther's body tissue. Is that silver ore? Oh, Appa? Could this be that thing? You know. That thing, Could it be that mineral I'm thinking of? Info window. Appa, how is it? Is it right? Oh. Yes, that's right. Appa, hurry and grab it. I never imagined we'd find this in an abandoned mine. First, I need to finish the arena and then check it properly. Oh, right. I left my broadcast on, didn't I? I think I gave those 3 Constellations manager privileges earlier. I've seen all sorts of streams, but this is the first time I've seen weirdos cosplaying as Constellations. Go ahead and ban us. I dare you. Constellation Black Goat, alright, you disrespectful mongrels. I'll kick you all out. Constellation Zeus, refreshingly crazy. I like this part of you. What on earth is going on? What on earth is going on? I didn't expect the situation to escalate like this. I simply gave broadcast manager privileges to the Constellations to maintain the King's Pick title. Is this how managers should behave? Manager Constellation Black Goat, yes it is. You're out. What's the host doing? Ban me too. Ban me. Manager Constellation Heavenly Demon, you're banned too. Manager Constellation Heavenly Demon, what a mess. Kim Simun player broadcast rank unspecified unranked currently in viewers, who knew it would turn into a keyboard battle. Sigh. They kicked out 1,000 people out of 4,000 and more people are coming in because of the drama. The scale of Constellations bans is different. Let's stay calm. We need to deal with the Constellations first. So, this docking person I fought with came and was rude first, and someone named Yu-Jung Ryong agreed with him, right? Constellation Zeus nods solemnly. I was trying to ignore it, but then Donking's viewers flooded in and the level of criticism increased. Constellation Black Goat pouts and nods. Constellation Black Goat grits their teeth, saying they'll crush Donking if achievement points are feared. If a constellation intervenes before the regular arena starts, the Galaxy Arena won't stand idly by. That's dangerous, but if we ignore Black Goat's complaints, the King's Pick stats will disappear. We might end up with just +31 +2 to all stats. That's 4 levels worth of stats for strength, agility, constitution, and synthesis power. Then my attitude here should be, Now, Black Goat. Let's take a breather. I understand the situation now. I'll reopen the manager permissions and chat. From now on, even if such chats continue, don't worry too much about it. Constellation Black Goat says they don't care about mere humans. Of course, but I'm always grateful that you care about me. Constellation Black Goat's cheeks slightly redden at your words. Constellation Black Goat shyly nods. Constellations Zeus and Heavenly Demon chuckle. Phew. Thankfully, we got through that. And I'd prefer if your existence wasn't revealed yet. It's a world where even national power is evaluated based on a single player chosen by a constellation. Of course, all sorts of schemes, persuasions, and assassinations are carried out towards Constellation sponsors. It's too early to fight against those at the point of just receiving a rank. Typically, there's the if I can't have it, I'll destroy it mentality. That's human nature after all. So, I was thinking something like this. That's why, if nothing else, the Constellation matter must be kept secret at all costs. Then I'll ask all three of you. The Constellations nod in agreement with your opinion. Alright, I'm turning the broadcast screen back on now. Let's begin. Hey, where did the screen go? Looks like they're disciplining the managers now, huh? Wasn't this something the host told the managers to do? If so, would they have turned off the screen with such a serious face? It must be something the managers did on their own. As expected, fans are always the problem no matter where you go. Oh. It's back on. Viewers, there seems to have been a slight misunderstanding. The managers were trying to prepare something for boring old me, but, actually, it's a fictional scenario planned with the Constellations. It got tangled up like this. I apologize. No, it was epic-level drama. It was kind of fun too. What fun? Is it fun to stir up drama with Constellations? No, it was epic-level drama. It was kind of fun too. Raffle. As a newbie with an Abyss broadcast, you need this kind of drama. The atmosphere has definitely improved. I'm Gold has made a donation. Bro, stream more often. I'll be loyal too. You've achieved the first donation achievement. You gain 100 achievement points. A broadcast donation already. I'm Gold. Thank you for your donation. In the long run, the donations and interest from regular viewers are absolutely crucial. After all, broadcasting was the main source of achievement points for Saihyak and Malsuk in my past life. Kim Simun player broadcast rank unspecified unranked. You've achieved the reach 5,000 viewers achievement. You gain 500 achievement points. Good. If the broadcast keeps growing, I can earn achievement points regularly. Wow, what's with that smile? Now that I look closely, this guy is seriously handsome. Wow, what's with that smile? Now that I look closely, this guy is seriously handsome. Right? He's smiling softly and I'm grinning too. Well then, shall we focus on the match again? Since I'm still new to broadcasting, I'll turn off the chat. Please keep your comments respectful. Alright, here we go. That evening. It's definitely more convenient with an access device. Clear rewards increase based on your performance. You have completed Constellation Heavenly Demon's mission. Clear rewards increase based on your performance. You have successfully cleared the arena cooled down ruins. You have achieved overwhelming score in the last 25 revitalizations. Philosopher Stone level has increased by 5. You obtain Weakened Mind Core as a clear reward. Wow! The rewards are incredible, a 5-level increase just from the placement test. And the Philosopher's Stone went up by 8. That's like gaining 8 levels of experience, right? Huh? The screen went off again, probably because the arena ended? I've never seen a player sprint through the abandoned mine like that before. Could they even see? LOL should be called an abandoned mine run. Lol. So cool. But this guy, looks like he didn't commission a standby screen or anything. Yeah, seems like he doesn't even have an image. Come to think of it, I don't have anything suitable for a broadcast standby screen. It's because I just started broadcasting recently, ahaha, I'll prepare and set up a standby screen soon. Simun, you don't need illustrations or anything, just upload a selfie, that's right. Bro, just upload a selfie even if it's embarrassing. That would be fun too. Lol, if it's hard to get one, send me an email, I'll do my best to make one for you, even if it's not great. To think that such a day would come for someone who was magically inept and had to live as level 1 all their life, it's unbelievable. I'll end today's broadcast here. I'll come back with an even better show next time. No, don't go. No, don't go. Wow, is he really leaving like this? Bye. This could become addictive, don't get too addicted. Appa is mine. Don't worry, kiddo, I'm not kidding. I'm serious. Ah, right. I should check that. As per the previous announcement, player Kim Simun's rank placement period has ended. Based on MMR, platinum rank would be appropriate. However, additional adjustments will be made considering level and stats. Adjusting. Even though I recorded overwhelming results in every match, it was only 3 matches. Considering the average level of platinum rank, it wouldn't make sense to be placed there in this state. Adjusting. The adjustment is taking quite a while. Adjustment complete. Player Kim Simun is given 2 options. Options 1. Placement in gold rank, apply 10 additional experience and rewards until the platinum match. 2. Placement in silver rank, apply 30% reduced experience and rewards until the gold rank promotion match. But anyone can see that option 1 is better, right? Wait. Looking at the 10 additional experience and rewards condition in option 1, it's clear. Why did they create option 2? It's a choice that's nothing but a penalty for anyone who looks at it. The arena must have some intention. Appa, why are you spacing out? You need to check that quickly. What if the system has a reason that forces me to be in silver? CLA, mithril ore, grade S. Despite its lightness, its strength surpasses steel, high magical conductivity. Philosopher's stone, let's appraise this, The information is already displayed. Do we really need to put in the effort? There's something I want to check. Alright, but for a so-called mithril ore, it'll take quite a bit of synthesis power. Doria's mithril ore, bound to Kim Simun, grade X, mithril ore from the Doria mountain range, once a sacred place for dwarves, when used during arena matching, enters Nightmare of the Heated Mine. Limited to 1 person, gasp. As I thought, it was because of this. Appa, how did you know this was an entry item? I didn't know at first either. Who would have thought it was an entry item for a special arena? Just the mithril alone would be amazing, but if it's an entry item, it's incredibly amazing. An item that allows entry into a special arena outside of the matchings set by the Galaxy Arena. Of course, the clear rewards are on a different level compared to regular arenas. And it's X grade on top of that. Mithril ore, Kim Simun, grade X, mithril ore from the Doria mountain range, once a sacred place for dwarves, when used during arena matching, enters Nightmare of the Heated Mine. I didn't know this appeared even at this time. The world commonly knows SSS as the highest grade. But based on my past life, X grade will appear in the world in about 2 to 3 years. The difference between X grade and SSS grade is just one thing. X grade is a kind of unique grade. In other words, it's proof that there's only one of this item. The difference between X grade and SSS grade is just one thing. X grade is a kind of unique grade. And the fact that such a grade is attached to an entry item means the difficulty of the special arena will be considerable. The problem is the condition that makes entry impossible, considering that the system specifically added the silver rank placement condition to option 2. This item will probably become unusable once I surpass silver rank, then the best option would be to enter after maximizing my specs just before promoting to gold. However, while the Constellation sponsorship is certainly great, Thankfully, it's not a direct placement into Platinum. Player Kim Simun's placement test has ended. You have selected option 2. 2. Assigned to silver rank. From now until the gold rank promotion match, experience and rewards will be reduced by 30%. Player Kim Simun has been assigned to silver rank. Due to the measured MMR, experience and rewards will be reduced by 30% as a penalty. This penalty only applies to the silver rank. You have gained 500 achievement points, so it begins. Yes. Next up is the talk of the town, that's right. There's probably no one who doesn't know this person now. National Representative Arena, the TV program with the highest ratings in South Korea. It's really amazing. This year's graduating class from the academy is just incredible, every single one of them, indeed. 2 of them have already become rankers on par with players who've dominated the arena for over a decade, haven't they? It's a great blessing for our country. I'm really looking forward to the next international competition. Commonly known as Gukka, it has claimed the one-channel spot regardless of region since the advent of Galaxy Arena, becoming a national program. The broadcast where Kim Si-hyuk single-handedly took down a raid boss recently was truly overwhelming. The view count on GalTube has already surpassed 500 million. 500 million? The broadcast was just a few days ago, and it's already over 500 million. Well, Kim Si-hyuk is a globally recognized ranker. Thankfully, I was able to watch that scene live. Ugh. I'm so jealous. If only I didn't have a schedule. Hey, they're talking about you again on Gukka. Senior, you don't need to point it out, I can hear it all. Kid, you don't even flinch anymore, huh? Senior, this is one of my few break times. Please don't disturb me, that's my line. You brat, why are you spending your break time in my office? I'm your customer, Senior. Oh? Look at our Kim Si-hyuk throwing his weight around. Hey, punk. Does being a customer mean everything? Huh, cut me some slack, I've got nowhere else to rest. Well, you do have a pretty messed up life. Alright, our busy junior, here's a coffee to cheer you up. What? I was about to take a nap, and you're giving me coffee. That's exactly why I'm giving it to you, kid. Wake up and get out. Hey. Then I'll just sleep more without drinking it, you little. Just because you're doing well these days, you think you can disrespect your senior? Well, seeing you does make me laugh, senior, geez. Anyway, I give up on you. Here. What's this? What else? It's what you asked for before. You already looked into this? Let me tell you something. Even though I'm being treated like a dog by some cheeky ranker, I'm still quite the hotshot in this field, you know? Come on, why do you say it like that? When did I ever treat the Night Hunter Park Jin-wook like a dog? Then, you brat. Ask for a request, not a favor. A request. This kid has so much money, the rich ones are always worse. Don't say that, I'll feel hurt. I paid you entirely in AP for the last request, didn't I? Is he really this clueless? I prefer cash over AP, you know, if I liked AP, I'd still be running around in the arena instead of doing this. Why do you think I retired in the first place? Senior. As I told you before, my offer still stands. Cut it out. Working with someone like me will only ruin your image. Senior, enough. No means no, you brat. If there's someone who speaks up, we can just get rid of them, can't we? What, are you planning to sweep away the entire Korean Association? Kid, your personality is still as twisted as ever, despite your looks. Wait. Hey, you don't mean. Why are you so surprised? I'm just trying to reclaim what was originally my place. This kid, he's really planning to take on the association. Park Jin-wook knows that when he wears that seemingly natural smile. By the way, Senior, is this all you could find out? Yeah, why? Got a problem with it. Is when Kim Si Hyok is at his most dangerous. Just his aura is enough to make my hands sweat, and I am a diamond rank. If it were a normal person, they'd be trembling. Still, it looks like I've caught an unexpected big fish. I knew there was an uncle behind him, but Seance? True to Seance's reputation, their cleanup was so thorough that it was hard to investigate further. You're incompetent. I gave you such a good lead, and all you come up with is Seance is involved. This one line. That's all I could find out, and that's because I'm at this level. You try it. Still, since it's Seance related, wouldn't Yu-Jung know something if we asked her? She doesn't know anything. Not then, not now. I'm not sure what you mean, but knowing Yu-Jung's personality, I thought she'd be investigating something. It means she has no idea that Seance was involved in that incident. And so, the first news in This Week in Arena is, wow, is this for real? I can't believe it even though I'm seeing it with my own eyes. A broadcast impersonating a broadcast constellation? It's reported that 3 broadcast managers impersonated constellations. Let's take a look at the footage. Geez, since when did you two not get along? I think we've always been like this. By the way, bro, do you have a meeting scheduled today? What are you talking about? I always mark the days you come as off days because you hate exposure so much. It seems like the great Night Hunter has been tailed, huh? Excuse me? Is this Park Jin-wook's office? I'm sorry, customer. We're closed today. Please come back another day. Where did Kim Si Hyok go so quickly? This kid, he's even better at hiding his presence than before. An ability to conceal himself that even makes an assassin like me impressed. Is this the level of a ranker class player? This kid, he's even better at hiding his presence than before. An ability to conceal himself that even makes an assassin like me impressed. Is this the level of a ranker class player? Ah. I see. I didn't consider it might be a day off. Who is this? A tracker sent by Seance? Or an assassin sent to kill me? I'm sorry, but since Eve come all this way, let me leave just one request. It's a simple job. No, go back. It's just to find one person. Freeze. Damn, I have no choice but to use this. Hyung? Si Hyok, why are you here? Right, you came to find me for a request, didn't you? That's correct. I'm looking for someone. A person, you've certainly come to the right place. We're quite reliable in that area, that's good to hear. Well, finding one person isn't much of a challenge for the Night Hunter. His SS grade trait Knight's Blessing was optimized for assassination. Also, like other assassination types, it's useful not just for assassinations, but also for espionage and information gathering. That's why I came to Park Jin-wook. Why is this guy here? He can't meet my eyes. Is he feeling guilty about the magic inability incident from 10 years ago? Hey, Kim Si Hyok, what are you doing? Is someone going to eat you? Raise your head, and do you know Park Jin-wook here? Huh? Ah. Well. Si Hyok is not only my junior from the academy, but also one of my main clients. Client? Strange. In my past life memories, Park Jin-wook wasn't associated with Si Hyok at this time. I didn't know you two were senior and junior. You must be close? No, we're mortal enemies, excuse me? Thanks to his position as a ranker, I'm forced to serve him. Like a slave. No. Senior, if you put it that way, that must be tough. Speaking of which, this guy has a knack for being a nuisance. As expected of my senior, you know him well, senior too, it's nothing. He's not completely insufferable. Ha ha ha. It looks like I've found a client I quite like. So, who are you looking for? Perhaps someone overseas? No, it's someone in the country. That's good. Our success rate is much higher for domestic cases. Do you have any description or information about the person you're looking for? The name is Go Malsuk. She lives in Busan and is 24 years old. Go Malsuk, 24 years old, same age as our damn junior here. Seems to be a woman, do you chance? Well, no, not particularly. I might have known her before my regression, but not now. If you don't know her, I suppose just finding her address would suffice, yes. Can you find her? Ha ha. If I can't find someone with this much information, I should quit this business. Don't worry. Oh? Then senior, you should retire right away, shouldn't you? This guy keeps. Anyway, it will take a few days, but not too long, that's good to hear. I heard you only deal in cash. How much will the fee be? Given the amount of information you've provided, Mr. Simun, and since it's not a particularly difficult request, it's your first request, and I personally like you. So I'll do this one for free. I appreciate the offer, but free? I can't accept that. You're a diamond rank, aren't you? I can't use such high-level skills for free. Ha ha ha. My goodness. You're quite different from your brother. That makes me want to do it for free even more. If it really bothers you, I'll charge this damn junior instead. How about that? Whatever. I'm not okay with it, man. And this isn't about money. It's about relationships. Oh? I see now that you're not just a one-time client. That's right. I want to maintain a long-term relationship with the Night Hunter. This really makes me wonder if you two are actually related. Then how about we cover the fee with a different condition? A different condition? I heard you've been buying quite high-grade materials recently. How did you? Don't misunderstand. I don't mean anything bad by it, as expected. I just thought I might be able to help you. Help me, yes. The Night Hunter, Park Jin-wook. The Night Hunter, Park Jin-wook, despite his diamond-level skills, he suddenly retired from the arena and now runs a cash-only business. It's like a kind of detective agency. Why would someone so skilled be doing this kind of work? If I recall my past life memories, the reason Park Jin-wook suddenly retired at this time was mana sclerosis is a type of arena disease where mana gradually hardens or solidifies. There's no cure discovered yet at this point in time, so it's practically incurable. But the recipe for the cure actually involves quite common ingredients. Of course, I know that recipe well. I researched all kinds of treatments when I was suffering from magic inability. Moreover, there was another reason why I wanted to help cure Park Jin-wook. On that day when Si Hyok died at the hands of Zhong Li Chu, it was Park Jin-wook who stayed by Si Hyok's side until the very end. So if Park Jin-wook sticks close to Si Hyok quickly, it could somewhat restrain issues from Korea's internal problems, including the association to the continental province. From the list of ingredients, it looks like mana sclerosis, am I right, comma? What? Senior. You have an arena disease? Ha, even the list of ingredients, you've even got connections to the black market. How dare they leak someone's transaction details? That's how the black market is. It's a place where nothing matters except money, isn't it? So, how can you help with my mana sclerosis? It's simple. If you give me those ingredients, I'll make you a cure for mana sclerosis. What? A cure. I'm sorry, but I find everything you're saying hard to believe. Even Diamond Dank alchemists can't make that cure. How could you possibly? I have no reason to explain that part to you. What's certain is that I can make it for you. If you're not interested, you're free to reject my offer. This is unbelievable. Simun, I'd like to ask you one thing. Why are you making this offer? I told you I'd do the request for free, didn't I? Maybe I just like how straightforward you are. This is driving me crazy. I can't read this person at all. So, what will you do? Do I even have a choice? Please, I beg you for the cure. I'll hand over all the ingredients I bought, just as you said earlier, a wise choice. Oh, don't worry, I probably won't run off with the materials. Then please send the ingredients to me. I'll contact you as soon as the cure is ready. Yes, please come in. Hey, aren't you coming in, bro? I don't get it. What? That I can make a cure for mana sclerosis? Well, that you too, but why are you suddenly looking for someone? Are you also investigating what happened 10 years ago? Ugh. I told you, that was an accident. An accident. Yes, an accident. The suspects were famous awakened criminals, weren't they? We just got caught up with some lunatics, that's all. After regressing, I lived without contacting you guys during this time. Above all, it's in the past now. I wish you and Yu-Jung would stop thinking about it. Maybe there was a part of me that still felt guilty, but not anymore. Stop dwelling on the past and look to the future. I've let it all out talking with S.I. Hayek in my past life, bro. I never imagined you'd say something like this, yeah. I'm surprised too, kiddo. To change the future that's coming, we can't be tied down by the past. This brilliant little brother of mine needs to move forward. Especially since he's going to be the hope of the earth. You know that a country's power is divided based on the number of rankers it has, right? There are high expectations for you. I didn't know you were so patriotic, bro. I'm not that patriotic. I'm just worried about losing my affiliation. Affiliation? It's in your status window. I know. It's the only useless category in the status window. Does affiliation actually mean anything? It's very important. You'd understand if you lived as a refugee after losing your affiliation. With this damn system message, you get penalties in the achievement store and several other functions. This category has been deactivated due to loss. In the end, it leads to the most fatal result for a player: stagnation of growth. But at this point, they don't know the importance of affiliation. I should come up with a plausible excuse for now. I have some information about affiliations. Information? Given your access to Senior's transaction history and all, you must have a good source, huh? But if your source is that good, why bother asking Senior for help? This kid, still as sharp as ever. I wasn't going to tell you this, even if it's you. Inventory. Your big bro's feeling generous. Mithril or? Why this? Stop asking and check the info. Doria's mithril ore, bound to Kim Simun, grade X, B bro. This is? That's right, it's an entry item. Got lucky and scored it. What? I've only managed to get entry items a few times myself. Wait, if you got this. Yeah, I recovered from my magic inability. I even finished my rank placement recently. Your magic inability, it's cured? The arena disease he got because of me and Yu-Jung. A disease that popped. To think such a disease has been cured, no. How did this happen? TSK, kid. Making me repeat myself. Didn't I tell you? Stop worrying about the past. Be but bro. Oh? Getting all grown up? Talking back to your brother now? Anyway, I'm really glad. By the way, I learned about the affiliation info when I got this entry item. Is that so? As you can see, it's X grade, a rank I've never seen before. Looks fishy, doesn't it? Doria's mithril or bound to Kim Simun Grade X Mithril ore from the Doria mountain range, once a sacred place for dwarves. Oh, you're right. I've never seen X-grade before. I won't know the details until I enter, but they say there's nothing good about losing your affiliation. Well, if it's related to an entry item, it must be reliable. Special arenas always provide good information. Anyway, I need to prepare for the arena, so I'm off. Call me if you need anything. Ah. Bro, since you said you finished placement, I was thinking. You're entering special arenas too, so. Say boost and you're dead. Don't you know getting boosted hinders proper growth? No, I was just thinking of giving you some items. Aren't you a magic user? Magical equipment is hard to get early on. To be precise, I'm an alchemist. But I don't really need anything. I'm off then. Keep in touch. Wait, Siak. What do you do with the material items you get from the arena? Material items? I just keep them until I go to Agora and sell them all. Or I trash them. They're not really useful. As expected. Once you become a ranker, you don't pay much attention to material items that are mainly traded for cash. Siak, now that I think about it, there is something you could give your brother. Park Jin-wook's office family issues, intellectual property investigation, person search. Phew. What, you didn't leave? Why should I? It's my day off. You know, couldn't you learn to be at least half as good as your brother? Impossible. I could never be like my brother, you little shit. So, what are you going to do now? About what? About your brother. Are you going to boost him? A ranker offering to boost someone? I'd definitely accept. He said he won't accept. That's what he said. He won't accept being boosted. Said it hinders proper growth. Ha ha ha. The more I see, the more I like him. Someone who just finished placement knows about that too. My brother's always been exceptional. He's been like that since he was young. Despite their differences, blood tells, I guess. Well, the way he was testing me earlier, he's no ordinary person. What about equipment support? Did he refuse that too? Yeah. Said alchemists don't need equipment. Instead, he agreed to give me some material items. Materials, that's smart. Alchemists are known for not relying much on equipment. Someone at his level must have his reasons. This guy had the guts to play hard to get with a diamond ranker despite being low level. He even mentioned a cure for mana sclerosis that doesn't exist in this world. He's intriguing in many ways. Oh, by the way, was that woman's name Go Malsuk? Yeah, it was. Why? Please investigate her thoroughly. Hey now, once I take on a job, I don't half-ass it. Wait, are you asking me to investigate separately from your brother's request? Yes. Everything from her background to her past, and if she's a player, all related traits too. You little, I didn't take you for the type to have such tastes, senior. Relax, I'm just kidding. But why investigate separately? Ahem, I feel like my brother is hiding something. Hiding? Don't tell me, is that cure thing a lie? No, it's not that. I just feel like there's something more that I don't know. Then why do you need to dig into it yourself? Well, that's true, but you guys just stay here quietly and don't worry about anything, bro. It feels exactly the same as back then. I don't like it anymore. Just being protected from behind someone else. All comics on this website are just previews of the original comics. There may be many errors in language, character names, and storylines. For the original version, please buy the comic if it is available in your city. Appa, are you that happy? Of course. We had an unexpected harvest, didn't we? I just went to complete the Heavenly Demon's quest, but I ended up receiving all those ingredients collected by Night Hunter Park Jin-wook. We won't have to worry about elixir ingredients for a while. Just thinking about it makes my mouth water. Anyway, our Appa might look naive, but he's got some sly tricks up his sleeve, doesn't he? I'll take that as a compliment. It is a compliment. That's why I'm worried. Unlike you, our handsome young master really does look naive. What if he gets scammed somewhere? Naive my ass. That guy is cunning as they come. Oh my. Are you jealous, Appa? Don't worry, I'm only yours. I'm a girl with a pure heart, you know enough. Let's drop it. So, putting aside the elixirs for now. The mana sclerosis cure, if we play our cards right, this could be big money. Arena diseases don't discriminate by rank, so there are many people suffering. Especially for high-ranking players like Park Jin-wook. The desire for a cure to arena diseases is enormous. It's not that I see patience as just money. But considering the funds needed for future activities, a steady income is essential. Of course, my ultimate goal is to stop those who killed my brother and were the main culprits in Earth's destruction, Zhong Li-Chu and the Continental Province. And that mysterious eyeball too. Especially S.I. Hayek, he must live. He must. Constellation qualifier death confirmed. There is no longer any reason to continue the arena on Earth number 274. The arena on Earth number 274 will be completely terminated. It must be related to that trait of S.I. Hayek's. To prevent the same situation from repeating, I need to become stronger first. Philosopher's Stone. Let's start the synthesis. Hee. You've been waiting for those words. Your synthesis power is insufficient to achieve the required synthesis. The Philosopher's Stone is lacking. 10,500 achievement points are required to establish the exchange. I currently have 10,450 achievement points. Do you accept? Yes, no. I originally planned to keep about 1,000 points as a reserve. But the growth of the obsidian tablet from this synthesis is enormous. A whopping 20% increase. Even now, with 20% completion, it's this efficient. Imagine how much stronger it'll be at 40%, twice the current completion. Starting synthesis. Synthesis complete, obsidian tablet completion 40%. Great. With this, the completion has doubled to 40. Constellation Black Goat sends a gaze filled with pride and cheers. Constellations Zeus and Heavenly Demon lick their lips. Constellation Black Goat sponsors 500 achievement points. See that? You perverted old men. This one's mine, so Constellations can write sponsorship messages too. Well then. Shall we enter quickly? Welcome to the Galaxy Arena. You are entering the special arena nightmare of the heated mine. Be sure to equip to your entry item. Upon arena entry, the entry item mithril ore will be consumed. As per special arena regulations, an unlimited waiting time is provided. Oh? So special arenas give waiting time? But is there nothing in the waiting area? Of course not. This is just a temporarily created space. By the way, are you really going to enter the special arena now? There's no rush, right? Don't worry. I was planning to enter once the obsidian tablet reached 40% completion. Well, with human synthesis twice as strong, it should be enough. Plus, my achievement points have nearly doubled. This should be sufficient for a silver rank special arena. But what should I name the broadcast? The previous Constellation aggro was too much, that's what I'm saying. Even if you kick those ones, you'll be the ones getting cursed at. I've seen all sorts of broadcasts, but this is the first time I've seen weirdos cosplaying as Constellations, regardless of the truth. It ended with the aggro from the Abyss broadcast. Let's just go unnoticed like before. After all, I'm still low-ranked and unaffiliated. Oh. The broadcast is on, Simun-chan. We've been waiting. I just finished an arena. Time for some chicken and beer. LOL, is this the guy who was said to be cosplaying as a Constellation Hozorin? Lol, it's all been explained. You're showing your newbie status. Lol, it's still hilarious thinking about it. LOL. Didn't this guy get carried hard by a booster? Is it RO? I don't care, just do the Constellation cosplay again. I missed it, good thing we didn't use an aggro-inducing title. It could have been chaotic again. Host. What are you doing? Open the door. Host. What are you doing? Open the door, at least turn on the mic. New Arena Access Broadcast Streaming Kim Simon currently 1,549 viewers, already 1,500 viewers? I didn't expect this. And the standby screen is still the same. Lol, I should get a new standby screen soon. Hello everyone, nice to meet you. Oh. He's here. Hello, Flash. Today, we'll be doing a special arena instead of a regular one. Special arena? Another attention grab. Lol, a silver in a special arena. Special arena, are you crazy? A silver in a special arena, is that even possible? Impossible. Don't tell me that squirming in the black zone of the previous arena was for this? So please understand if I can't check the chat during the arena. Let's begin. I'm starting the arena. The entry item mithril ore will be consumed. Special arenas can't be entered without an entry item. Now that you've seen it, you understand. Now that you've seen it, you understand. The location is Nightmare of the Heated Mine. Survive in the Nightmare of the Mine. Survive in the Nightmare of the Mine. The arena is starting. Then isn't he doomed? It's impossible for a silver to clear a special arena alone. He's the guy who beat Dunking. He's definitely not silver level. Survive in the Nightmare of the Mine. It's a bit vague to call it a survival event. As expected of a special arena. It doesn't give a clear objective, just abstract hints. It doesn't matter if you don't know, but if you figure out the conditions well, the clear reward increases. For now, I don't sense any mana in the walls or air. Nightmare of the Mine. It probably means some nightmarish event happened in this mine. Or maybe there's some entity that causes nightmares. Draken. Draken? If it's a draken, the lowest ranking dragon species that only appears in high gold ranks, it's certainly worthy of being called a nightmare in this silver rank area. Constellation Black Goat grits her teeth in irritation. I'm not sure why, but... Human. I'll kill you. Well, shall we put it to the test? Where? Black Panther's body composition, you looking for me? If you don't get it, you gotta get hit. Ogre's body composition, human, how dare you? Human. I will kill you no matter what. Won't happen. Is it finally my turn? Didn't think it'd go down in one hit. Simultaneous body composition is seriously up. The Obsidian Tablet has reached 40% completion, unlocking a new body composition ability. As the name suggests, it allows multiple body compositions at a single point. Definitely different from standard multi-layered compositions, the power boost is crazy noticeable. Celestial being Heavenly Demon smirks faintly, Celestial being Zeus nods in satisfaction. Celestial being Black Goat cackles. The three celestial beings whisper among themselves. The three celestial beings collectively sponsor 1,000 achievement points, oh ho! Didn't expect to get 1,000 points just for taking down a single Draken. Normally, it'd be tough, but... No, that wasn't just a single draken. Looks like they just hate dragons altogether. Zeus nods in satisfaction. Black Goat cackles. The three celestial beings whisper among themselves. That means Dragon Lord must have had some kind of conflict with them. Back in my past life, during the massive outbreak in Germany, that was the first time they revealed themselves on Earth. Even the mightiest dragons bowed their heads before them. They tore through Germany and wiped out half of Europe in a single day. The whole world remembers that moment. Whatever the reason, if the Celestials hate dragons, that's a huge advantage for me. Dragons show up as raid bosses all the time in the arena. This means I'll be getting plenty of sponsorships and benefits thanks to this relationship. Screams? Kurg. This is fun. Kurg. One last good hit. Gua. Kugik. A human. Kill, Kraak. So damn reckless. So damn reckless. Kihek. A mere human dares, Kra. I'll rip you apart. What is this? As expected of a draken, huh? It does feel a little shaky, not that it matter. Grrgh, how could a mere human wield such magic? W8. Goodbye, Guk. Successfully performed continuous high-difficulty multi-layered composition. Composition power +1. Guess this special arena doesn't have the monster nerf like the last Hobgoblin fight. Even though it's a low-tier dragon species, to be able to hold its own against double-strength body composition, as expected, dragons are dragons. Whoa, this is insane. Is this real life? Took down 3 drakens in an instant. Wasn't this guy supposed to be a fighter? Is he actually a mage? He keeps snapping his fingers, maybe it's his trait? There's no such thing as a spellcasting mage without incantations. LOL. What's with all the chaos again? I mean, ever since the donking fight up until now, he's been fighting purely with his body alone. LOL, that's definitely magic. Didn't you see the ground and weapons shifting? What kind of trait even allows that? That's nonsense. I play gold rank mage, and that's definitely not magic. Is it spirit magic? LOL, here come the keyboard warrior diamonds. The chat needs a manager to clean this up. But calling back the Celestial Manager again would be too much. Manager Celestial Black Goat, alright, you blasphemous trash, I'll wipe you all out. Let's just address this directly. Guys, I'm not a fighter, I am actually a mage. For real, LMAO, the man himself shows up, see? Told you, it's spirit magic. Ah, no, it's not spirit magic, then what is it? You were casting spells without incantations? Is this guy using some kind of exploit? What's your trait, dude? Is this guy using some kind of exploit? What's your trait, dude? Is this guy using some kind of exploit? Ugh, this is getting chaotic. Alright, everyone calm down. I can't reveal my trait, but I can confirm my class. I am indeed a mage. Ugh, comma? Please, spare me, comma. Wait, this guy. Dwarf? Now that I think about it, the entrance item did mention this place as a sacred site for dwarves. Mithril ore of Doria bound Kimishmun Grade X wants a sacred site for dwarves. This mithril ore from the Doria Mountains allows entrance to Nightmare of the Fiery Mines when used for arena matching. Player limit 1. Cough. Ah, this isn't the time for that. Ugh. Damn. This is brutal. The fact that he's even alive is a miracle. Dwarves, a mine, and dragons, judging by how cruel dragons can be, did they try to make him suffer as much as possible before dying? His entire body is covered in fractures and stab wounds. If I leave him like this, he won't make it. Appa, this guy could die any second. Maybe we should just look for another survivor? That's not an option. It's not because of some shallow sense of sympathy. Well, it's not like I don't feel anything, but even without that. The entrance item, Mithril or of Doria, clearly stated this was a sacred site for dwarves. That means this dwarf must be a key figure in this special arena. Besides, ever since the arena started, for someone in silver rank, getting here this quickly should be impossible. Which means this dwarf was supposed to be dead before any player could even meet her. That's exactly why I have to save her. Celestial Zeus's eyes gleam with interest. Celestial Heavenly Demon gazes with anticipation. Celestial Black Goat lets out an excited breath. Inventory. What am I supposed to do with these materials? I left all my alchemy tools behind. What am I supposed to do with these materials? I left all my alchemy tools behind. Well, I'll just make some. Did you forget? I'm an alchemist. Ah, right. You've been using human transmutation so much lately, I totally forgot. Fine, I'll make sure to focus on alchemy too. But right now, let's concentrate on saving this girl. You promise? It's a deal. You better not get seduced by that sneaky black goat. Yeah, sure. Anyway. This girl. She doesn't even have enough strength left to hold on. I gathered the materials, but if I try making a potion, it'll take too long. I need to go with another approach. Philosopher's Stone, I'm gonna transmute just one thing. You're gonna use it to heal this girl? But Appa, her injuries are way too severe. A normal transmutation won't be enough, I know, that's why I'm planning to use achievement points. What? Achievement points? Now that changes everything. What are we going for? Her external wounds are the biggest problem, so I need to find something for that. Yeah, that should work. John Wick's staff will do the trick. A staff with unparalleled healing power, it was the main weapon of John Wick, the former number 2 ranked healer, the holy artifact of Celestial Asclepius, who sponsored him. It's the very tool that propelled John Wick to the number 2 healer spot in the world. This should be enough. It's the very tool that propelled John Wick to the number 2 healer spot in the world. This should be enough. Insufficient transmutation power to complete the requested transmutation. The Philosopher's Stone requires an additional equivalent exchange. An additional 500 achievement points are required. Do you accept? Yes, no. So Asclepius is a lower tier celestial than Zeus, but the cost is the same as Astraph's. This is more expensive than I expected. Originally, your guess was right, it should have been cheaper than Astraph. Around 200 points would have been enough. But at that level, I wouldn't have been able to save this dwarf, so basically you spent more points to strengthen the effect? Yep, normally, this would be a super inefficient move, but you know why I did it, right? At my current level, even if I pay the proper amount, I still wouldn't be able to transmute something strong enough to save her. So I tweaked the exchange rate a little, and even so, 500 points barely covered it. Phew, I guess that's a relief. When trying to create something beyond your natural abilities, the cost of equivalent exchange skyrockets. I may have grown a bit stronger after taking down that top platinum ranked bus driver last match, but in the end, I'm still only level 12. There's a long way to go. Well, whatever, compared to my past life when I was completely magic impaired, this is way better. The rest is just a matter of time. My growth rate is already insane. Alright, let's do this. Transmutation begins. Asclepius, staff, rank, replica 33%, the holy artifact of Celestial Asclepius. Said to bring the dead back to life, but for some reason, it's suitable to unleash its full power. Oh, 33%? That's better than I expected, of course. I spent an extra 200 points. Originally, it was only 25%. Wait, didn't Astraph cost 500 points for only a 10% completion rate? Compared to that, Asclepius' staff has way better completion. I guess the rank of a celestial directly affects how well their artifacts can be recreated. Exactly. But Appa, you should never say that out loud. Celestial Asclepius shows interest in this unexpected creation. Celestial Asclepius observes the injured dwarf closely. Celestial Asclepius eyes lame as he recognizes your presence. Her wounds are healing completely. This is incredible. It's even more impressive than what I saw in past life broadcasts. It sucks that I won't get a refund on the points, but at least the effect is solid. Well, as long as she's alive, that's all that matters. What the hell was that just now? Wait, what was that? A healing spell? Holy crap, he can heal too. Wait, first he fights with his fists, then he uses magic, and now he's healing? What the hell is this guy? Support mains, come take a look at this. What the hell is up with his fingers? Is he freaking Doraemon or something? LOL. Ugh, WH, where am I? You're awake? H human. How are you here? Wait, that's right. Draken. Draken attacked us. Calm down. You're safe now. Huh? What do you mean? Wait, don't tell me, you're the one who took them down? Yeah. Every single one near here. So now, you should be safe. Cough, ugh. Please. You have to help us. What? Whoa. Wow, unbelievable. Unbelievable. Amazing, you took down all those Drakens in an instant. Marnal. Are we going the right way? Yes. We're almost there. Just a little further, and we'll reach the heart of the mine. I'll guide you, huh? The heart of the mine, huh, my guess was right. There must be something artificial here before the special arena. Wait a minute. Marnal, are you sure we're going the right way? This place. It's completely blocked by a wall. Are you sure this is the right path? It looks like someone deliberately sealed it off. Strange. You know, there's an old saying, a wise dwarf digs 9 tunnels. Give me just a moment. A secret passage? Yes, only elders are supposed to use it, but this is an emergency. Well, you did say taking the main entrance would take forever. Exactly. That place is crawling with dragons right now. The elders will understand. What a bright and energetic kid. Let's hurry. I hope her hope remains unshaken. Once we reach the heart of the mine through this path, we just need to reactivate the defense system, and those Drakens won't be able to roam freely. Then, we just wait for reinforcements from the Iron Anvil, and maybe even the sharp-eared folks will heard about this. No way. This can't be happening. No, please. The core, at least. The core must be intact. The core. At this rate, repairing it is out of the question. Wait a second. This design, it looks familiar. You have acquired depleted mine core as a clear reward, right? That item I got from the last arena. It's over. We're all doomed, we're all. Marnal, this core you're talking about, is it this, huh? Depleted mine core. What? So the depleted mine core was meant to be used here? No way, that's what this item was for, damn it. I've been discarding every single one I got, makes sense. It's only useful in this place. It's worthless to us otherwise, lol, you need to have the right entry item to even use it. How does this guy always end up in the perfect situation? Just luck, man. Galaxy Arena has always been like this. Guess I got lucky this time. Savior, This core looks incredibly similar to the one used in the heart of the mine, but we can't use it. Because it doesn't have any mana, right? Exactly. Actually, it's not mana, it's earth energy. The mine core is a crystallization of earth energy. Oh, really? Normally, a depleted mine core is refined by replenishing its mana, earth energy. That's related to the land, right? So if we recharge it with earth energy, we'll see the true power of the mine core. What? It's not mana, but earth energy. Jackpot. Prices are gonna skyrocket for this thing, lol. Yeah, those who hoarded them are gonna make bank. Oh man, I almost threw mine away the other day. Nice. Simun, are you sure it's okay to just share this info? Didn't think I'd get insider knowledge from a deep sea broadcast. LOL, this guy's gonna blow up for real. His stream started with 2,000 viewers, and now it's over 8,000. Sharing information really does help. But in return, I gain revenue from the stream and complete achievements, so I'm not losing anything. No, if anything, I'm gaining more. Crafting Guild has donated 100,000 AP. Thank you for sharing crafting material info. Please visit our guild someday. The Crafting Guild? And 100,000 AP? That's huge. So the mine core is really this valuable? Achievement: receive a 100,000 AP donation completed. You have earned 500 achievement points. Achievement: surpass 10,000 viewers completed. Achievement: receive a 100,000 AP donation completed. Special Arenas silver rank, 11,845 viewers. You have earned 1,000 achievement points. What the? Already over 10,000 viewers. Special Arenas really are something else. No, focus, Kim Simun, we're still in the arena. Marnal, we still have a chance, but with this mine core. I can restore it completely, don't worry. Really? We need that device to activate the mine core, right? Got it. The Earth engine isn't completely destroyed, so I should be able to fix it. I'll go grab my tools, Philosopher's Stone. Can this mine core be restored? Of course. If we transmute Earth energy into it, it'll return to its original form in no time. Transmuting Earth into it? That's actually possible. Not all types of energy, but Earth energy is common enough to be manageable. Can't believe this is actually working. Alright, let's begin. Yep. Earth energy has a really simple structure. You'll pick it up quickly. So this is what pure Earth energy feels like. Mine core, grade C, a crystallized form of Earth-derived energy gathered by dwarves to possess self-repair capabilities. It restores consumed energy depending on the surrounding minerals. Self-repair, then, no wonder they use it as a power source. HM? Glance. Sneaky look. Huh? Savior, do you need my help with anything? You've already finished restoring it? Just a sec. I'm almost done, too. With that kind of strength, I doubt even Drakens could handle you. Huh? What did you just say? Oh, nothing. Where should I place the mine core? See that groove in the center? Just insert it there and the engine will activate. All right then. Let's get started. Then can you handle this? Thank goodness. It's working properly. That is. A cannon? Technically, it's called a Prometer turret, since this place houses the Earth. But what's that terrifying-looking thing? It's a close-range cutting device for intruders that the turrets can't handle. These are always installed near the turrets. By the way, that blade is superheated. Even a tough troll would be sliced in half with one hit. And, I see. So once the entire defense system here is activated, the mine security system will also go online, and it'll attack any unregistered intruders. That's an effective measure. Look at all these defenses. Of course. You have cleared the special arena nightmare of the Scorching Mine in an unprecedented manner. The fate of this arena has drastically changed due to your actions. As a result, all abandoned coal mine maps will be permanently removed from every arena. Hey, deleting the abandoned mine map? I've never seen a map get removed before. No, wait, there was one time, back in my previous life, when SIM cleared a special forest arena. It was the infamous map known as the one of the absolute worst maps in the game, but my brother, one of the top players, wiped out the dragons and their source, completely erasing the map from existence. However, that happened years after the official arenas had begun. The official arenas haven't even started yet, and they're already deleting a map. This is unsettling. Galaxy Arena has convened an emergency meeting. Galaxy Arena has convened an emergency meeting, the council using this event as a reason to readdress conflict on the same level regarding player Kim Simmer. A majority of council members are in agreement. The decision will be announced after the next arena clear. Constellation Black Goat Starble, my precious child. If you leave it to me, those scum lizards are going to be eliminated at once. Constellation Heavenly Demon, this child, I want to possess him now, just yes, what if they make abuse? Constellation Black Goat, those cowardly worthless. Constellation Zeus, indeed. Those insects who rely solely on cheating wouldn't dare. Constellation Black Goat, I really hope they do. Then we'd finally get an opportunity for karma to be enacted. Constellation Zeus, that would mark the end of the dragon realm. Constellation Zeus, indeed. Those insects who rely solely on cheating wouldn't dare. So this means I might become a target for the Dragon Lord. But I don't care. The Continental Star and those Crimson Eyes were always my enemies. Constellation Black Goat, this proves that this kid has next potential. Constellation Heavenly Demon, agreed Hohot. I'm looking forward to his growth. 3 constellations have donated 5,000 achievement points. F 5,000 points? I guess the rewards are this good because it's a special arena. Savior. What's happening? Your body. No. It's nothing serious. I'm just returning to where I belong. You're leaving already? But it's nothing serious. I'm just returning to where I belong. You're leaving already? No, you should go back to where you came from. Stay calm, I'm a dwarf. A dwarf never forgets a debt. Then, at least, please tell me your name, Savior. Simun. My name is Kim Simun. Kim Simun. I'll remember it. Take care, Marnal. See you again. Kim Simun, Kim Simun, Kim Simun. All right, everyone, that's it for today's stream. I'm signing off now. Don't go. That was such a great stream. Simun, thanks so much for the valuable info. Damn. That's not a curse, just a farewell. Phew, it's over. With so many viewers, it's tough to respond to each message. Now I understand why big streamers don't focus on chat as much. Who would have thought today's stream would hit 18,000 viewers? The more I interact, the more the numbers seem to rise. I should be more careful moving forward. I also need to prepare some background music and visuals for the stream ending. You have cleared the special arena nightmare of the Scorching Mine in an unprecedented manner. You have earned 1,000 achievement points. But really, what do they mean by unprecedented manner? Since this wasn't a predetermined clear method, the rewards are being adjusted accordingly. Please wait a moment. Since this wasn't a predetermined clear method, the rewards are being adjusted accordingly. So they never anticipated someone would restore the Earth engine? Looks like saving Marnal was the right choice after all. No matter how advanced Galaxy Arena is. They never expected a silver rank player to take down Drakens this fast. And they definitely didn't account for Marnal surviving. Then again, maybe there are things even they can't freely control. If they could, they would have intervened already. Honestly, Simun, you don't have enough awareness of yourself. What do you mean? Think about it. In this arena, you didn't just follow a set outcome. You created an entirely new result. And? Oh my gosh. And, that's all you have to say? Do you even realize what you've done with this clear? I don't know, I guess it was a creative way to clear it. Wait a second, Philosopher's Stone, you know something about this arena, don't you? Of course. But I won't tell you. Any guesses why? What? Why not? Come to think of it. Anyway, still no rewards? Nope, they're still adjusting. You know, Simun, this clear is a much bigger deal than you think, so how about this? First, make a request? I've never even considered demanding a reward from Galaxy Arena before, even the top players in the heavenly tier don't do that. Now that you mention it, that actually makes sense, just give it a shot. They'll probably jump at the chance, really? Of course. They're probably scrambling to figure out what to give you. If they're struggling to decide, they might just accept my request. So, what should I ask for? No need to think. You already know the answer. Wait, you don't mean? Yep, let's go for it. Adjustments in progress. If rewards are still undecided, I'd like to request one. Adjustments have paused. As expected, the Philosopher's Stone was right there, really struggling to decide. In that case, I want Mithril as my reward. After all, this was a mine-themed map, and it was even the entry item, wasn't it? Adjustments have paused. Why is there no response? Is this not allowed? Player Kim Simun's request has been accepted. Oh. For this special arena's reward. Wait, please don't give me raw mithril ore. I'd like it refined. If possible, I'd prefer it in bar form. Request accepted. Special Arena Nightmare of the Scorching Mine rewards are being granted. You have acquired mithril bar. The bound trait Philosopher's Stone has received a certain amount of experience. The bound trait Philosopher's Stone has received a certain amount of experience. The Philosopher's Stone's level has increased by 8. The Philosopher's Stone leveled up by 8. My level increased by 10. On top of that, a 10-level boost in one go. My level was low, but still gaining 10 levels at once. You have acquired Dragon Blood as a clear reward. Even Dragon Blood? Hey. Check the mithril bar already. What if they messed with the purity? Philosopher's Stone, be honest. You just wanted mithril for yourself, didn't you? True, mithril is pretty much a must-have in alchemy. Here, how does it look, mithril bar? Whoa. Look at this color. It's definitely 100% pure. Ugh. If I had a tongue, I'd be licking this thing until it's worn out. Ha 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 ha. Now then, what should I make with this? This is gonna be a fun transmutation. Oh ho ho. Come on, do you really think I'd do that? I don't need it right now. Geez. This is all for the future. Do you know how versatile mithril is? It can be used for alchemy tools, enhancements, boosting, and even golems once you reach platinum rank. You can use it for anything. What do you mean? Suddenly disappeared? We truly have no idea either. Half of the dwarves working suddenly vanished. These bastards. Oh my Sargas, your temper hasn't changed at all. You're going to scare the kids. What brings you to such a humble place, Lady Defina? You don't seem very welcoming. Well, I suppose that's understandable since there's a problem, huh? This isn't something you need to worry about. Oh my, not something I should worry about. Wasn't that report just now about the Black Forge? Lady Defina, the Black Forge is under my jurisdiction, and I serve the 3 Dragon Lords. And you haven't forgotten that the Black Forge belongs to our Lord Nidhogg, have you? Don't be so on edge. Do you think I came here because I wanted to? Ha, as if this cunning woman would come here without reason. You're the envoy of the 5th Dragon Lord, Nidhogg. An envoy carrying the will of a Dragon Lord would never act without purpose. No way. The Dragon Lords already. That's right. The Dragon Lords are already aware of the issue with the Black Forge. I only just received the report about the disappearing dwarves myself. How could the Dragon Lords have foreseen this and sent an envoy? Sargas, you're a Squamma one, and yet you still don't understand them? Honestly. You even went and destroyed the communication channels on your own. As you know, the Dragon Lords know everything. They have reached the realm of gods, of course, they know. Especially Lord Nidhogg, who is extremely displeased about something like this happening in his domain. Hoo-hoo, why are you so scared? This isn't your fault at all, is it? So relax. Someone else has already been assigned to handle this situation. Someone else? Yes. So as the overseer, all you need to do is replenish the missing dwarves. Here, this is a list of where the missing dwarves are likely to be. There are more than I expected. That said, since Lady Defina has pointed them out like this, it shouldn't take too long to gather them. But since you personally pointed them out, Lady Defina, it won't take too long. That's right. Request additional reinforcements if necessary. Lady Defina, aren't you going with us? Lady Defina, aren't you going with us? Why? You don't want to part with me? Too bad, I have others I need to meet. You mean the others you mentioned earlier? Yes, and coincidentally, the root of this situation is tied to Earth. Things are working out quite nicely. Just a little more. Just a little more. Ugh. Appa, it's fine, I have a stabilizer ready. Cough. Cough, please. So, as expected after taking a perfect dosage. If I survived that world as a level 1, this is nothing, geez. I told you, Appa, you seriously lack self-awareness, you should just be like you. I'm amazing. Fine. I'm amazing. Happy now? Yup. Good job. Now let's wrap this up. Refined basilisk venom, it was 2 drops, right? Now, just mix it together and... Name unassigned, rank B+, removes mana petrification from the body upon consumption, a special antidote refined with venom, using materials rich in diverse mana. Whoa, look at that color, Appa. This turned out amazing. I'm satisfied. As expected of a diamond ranker, the materials Park Jinwook sent over aren't just high quality, but also abundant. That means his desperation for treatment must be immense. Thanks to this, we have plenty left for other elixirs. Hup, we can make more elixirs later, but first, we need to name this one. Obviously, a mana petrification cure didn't exist in this era. Name mana. The name of the cure is currently undecided. Name mana petrification cure. Would you like to set this as the name? You have crafted an original item. You have achieved the title I'm the Original. You have gained 500 achievement points. Oh ho, now that I think about it, there was an achievement for being the first creator. And I think I remember hearing that it can be applied multiple times. I saw it in a well-known production player's stream before my regression. This is a huge win. There are plenty of arena disease cures that haven't been developed yet. If I get the chance, I should make more of them over time. First, I need to deliver this cure to the Night Hunter. Huh? Appa, you're giving it to him right away? Yeah. He contacted me while I was making it. Kimis Hyuk-hyung, I saw your stream. You're really silver? That was insane. You can attack and heal, Lee Yu-Jung. Appa, I watched your stream. As expected, you're amazing. When did these guys send all these messages? I should reply before they start nagging me again. Okay. Thanks. Now, let's head out. Okay. Thanks. New message. Park Jinwook, Simun, we found the target. You found them? Welcome to Galaxy Arena. Welcome to Galaxy Arena. The event for this arena is a dungeon, and the number of participants is 50. The condition cooperation has been added. Looks like no one has entered yet. By the way, Bia Mildong, Donggu, Busan. Mr. Simun. Here is some information regarding the target of your request. There's more information besides just the address. See it as a service. I thought you'd search, and knowing the situation there would help avoid unnecessary trouble. Absolutely professional, I appreciate the consideration. Since you're handling my request, I should return the favor properly, huh? What do you mean by that? Take this. No way, the magic hardening cure? How did you? You actually made it. Am I finally free from this wretched disease? But even if this is a transaction, why go this far? Are you expecting something from me? As expected, your reputation as the Night Hunter is well earned, that's right. There is something I want from you, Mr. Jinwook. Mr. Park Jinwook, would you be interested in doing business with me? You just don't like how he looks, do you? And no, that's not entirely it. Ugh, but seriously. He looks way too shady. I believe in face reading, don't worry. He's incredibly competent and trustworthy. Let's just focus on creating an environment where we can mass produce the cure. The more we make, the better research facilities we can get, okay? Got it. What the dash? An outdoor map? Damn it. Having a tracker would be nice. Looks like they're from the same guild. I've had bad experiences with 3-man parties before. But this is supposed to be a 5-man team event. Why is one person missing? Oh? Over there. Ah. That person. Oh, fuck, it's an outdoor map. Malsuk, why are you here? Huh? Who the hell are you staring at? Eyes down. Before I beat you down, huh? What? Why? Who is that woman? This guy's completely shocked look at his face. She's infamous even in the deep ranks. A total psycho. This arena requires 5-person cooperation. He's done 4. Mr. Simun, stay strong. Mr. Simun, stay strong. Excuse me. Could you watch your words? Isn't that way too rude for a first meeting? What the hell are you talking about? Who are you? What do you mean, who? We're your teammates. Did you not see the system message? System message? Cooperation, huh, fucking annoying. Now do you get it? We're party members who need to clear this together, so drop the rude attitude. My bad, that's it. Just like that, huh? What? You want me to say sorry twice or something? Annoying as hell. LOL, as expected. Go Malsuk never changes. I've met her once and I still got PTSD. Seriously, you can never predict her, Malsuk, you're the same as ever. Unbelievable. How can someone apologize so smugly? Are you even really sorry? Of course. Why else would I say it? You think I got shot in the head or something? Ugh, forget it. I don't even want that kind of apology. We'll be moving separately from you. I work better alone. Suit yourself. All players have been matched. Evergreen Forest. Only 4 teams can enter the center of Evergreen Forest. Excuse me, you're Kim Simun, right? Do I know you? Of course. We all saw your last broadcast. Am I really that famous? LOL, This guy's quick on the uptake. For real, he immediately spotted the ace, and the best part is he doesn't even realize how famous he is. No need for long talk, just team up with us. I see you don't know that woman well. Go Malsuk is notorious in bronze silver gold rank as a troll. I can hear you all, you know. Ha, seriously? Exactly. People don't call her crazy for nothing. Did you see how she apologized earlier? That's nothing. The real problem is she completely loses it in battle. Yeah. I know that well. Oh. Then how about joining us instead? Go Malsuk is definitely infamous, and everything you said about her is true. I was already wondering how to find her, but meeting her here is unexpected. Might as well establish a connection now. Damn it, it's a fucking team event. I still need to complete my quest for the celestial horse. $100,000 AP for a single mission? Mr. Simun, if you go with that lunatic, you'll only suffer. We've been working together for a long time. We're much more reliable dash. I refuse. Huh? Sorry, but I think I have to go with her. WY on Earth. Wait, Mr. Simun, bro, are you serious? No matter how suitable she is, you can't win with her, bro. Don't tell me this is your type? A viewer just donated 100,000 AP for me to team up with her. Excuse me? Oh my. Is that really 100,000? Wow. No way, a silver-ranked player just got 100,000. LOL, that manager is definitely loaded. Is that the guy? The one impersonating a constellation? No one can ignore 100,000 AP. LOL. This is insane. 100,000 AP is worth over 100 million won. If it's 100 million, there's no way to refuse. I thought at most it'd be a mission to clear this arena with Malsuk, but he's asking an amount for another level. Well, Celestial Horse did favor Malsuk a lot. This isn't surprising at all. Anyway, how much do I have if I add the AP from my last broadcast? Looks like I'll be busy after this. Ugh, you keep following me like a damn stalker. I told you, it's because of the mission. Ha, are you kidding me? I already warned you, if you end up getting beaten to death, don't come crying to me, got it? Yeah, I got it, damn it, so annoying. Appa, yeah, I felt it too. The Woodland Guardians of Evergreen Forest in silver rank. Oh wow. They're human? How did such a life-nurturing species get here? No need to be shocked. Let's just clean them up. For Woodland Guardians, this might be a bit dangerous. Anyone who's encountered these things even once would never think of them as small and cute creatures. Alright, everyone. It's cleanup time. Be careful not to leave a single piece of flesh behind, or we might get contaminated. Be careful not to leave a single piece of flesh behind, or we might get contaminated. Kill them all. Each Woodland Guardian summons 2 thorn vines, making it 8. Adding the Guardians themselves, that's a total of 12 enemies. On top of that, their teamwork is absolutely deadly. Hee. Trees, attack. Let's see how Malsuk handles this. Wow, she's tanking that, as expected of Go Malsuk, damn. Bro. Do something already. She's gonna die at this rate. I mean, isn't it better if that infamous troll dies? Bro, what are you doing? Her ability should be kicking in soon. Hee. Look at all that blood pouring out. We're about to clean up some trash. Finish her off now, goodbye. What the, she actually took them down? This is insane, EW. Look at that bodily fluid, I can't bear to watch these cuties get ripped apart. Loudly crying face, loudly crying face, loudly crying face. Help! Someone's tearing up the monsters here. She's fighting even more aggressively than when I first met her. It's been a while, but she's still as terrifying as ever. That's not a human. That's a monster. Stay back. What are you standing around for? Stop her, stop that monster now. Dry her out before it's too late. All right, time to run. There's no way I can handle that freak alone. I need to go get my friends. UK. Where do you think you're running to? The longer Malsuk keeps fighting, the worse it gets. Her ability lets her endure, but once the battle ends, she'll collapse. Now that she's taken care of the last one. She already dealt with all the thorn vines? Sigh, here it comes. Well, I expected as much. One of the most powerful and most dangerous SSS tier traits. Celestial Killer Star. So this is the aura of Celestial Killer Star, an SSS tier trait. It triggers the primal fear in living beings, or more accurately, the survival instinct. It triggers the primal fear in living beings. Or more accurately, the survival instinct. Appa, sorry to say this, but now is not the time to be analyzing Celestial Killer Star, my bad. It's just my first time feeling Malsuk's ability in person. Anyway, what now? What do you mean? That crazy mutt, of course. That crazy mutt, of course. Appa, hurry. What are you going to do? You're worrying about everything now. Black Panther tissue structure. Oh? This is no joke. Appa. Are you seriously just going to dodge all day? Of course not. Sorry, Malsuk. You're always too reckless. What, you think someone's trying to kill him and he'll just let it happen? Only people who've never teamed with Go Malsuk wouldn't get it. She's the kind who'd still fight back with just her teeth if you cut off all her limbs. Appa, I don't think her Celestial Killer Star aura has faded yet. Shouldn't you be careful? Don't worry. In that state, she can't touch me. At least 20 stab wounds, multiple fractured fingers and ribs, with severe blood loss. A normal player would have died already. You've got one hell of a killer instinct, Malsuk. Guess I should wrap this up now. The celestial demon frowns slightly. You're not planning to kill her, are you? Of course not. Tough one, really tough. She kept charging even after losing consciousness. First, I need to treat Malsuk's wounds. She's only holding on because of the Celestial Killer Star. Once it fades, she's done for. Inventory. Wait, Appa, don't tell me you're planning to use a potion. I am. That one's made from leftover materials. It's only ear ink. How are you going to save her? Oh, right. That's true. Then there's only one option. It's gonna cost me some achievement points, but the Philosopher's Stone requests 300 achievement points to complete an equivalent exchange. Yes, no. 300, huh? Maybe her injuries are less severe than Marnal's? It's costing fewer points than last time. Philosopher's Stone, this is what you call the proper equivalent exchange, right? That's right. Considering the stature of the constellation Asclepius, this is the fair price. All right, yes. LOL new viewer alert, can't blame them. This guy doesn't run a separate channel. There were so many legendary moments, shame they're not archived. Wait, is he healing her right now? No way, even a platinum healer would struggle with those wounds. The celestial killer aura is fading, isn't it? But the staff of Asclepius only heals physical wounds, right? Appa, maybe it's just that the trigger for Celestial Killer Star wore off, that could be it. The Celestial Killer Star usually activates when there's murderous intent, or when the user's life is in danger. W.H. Watt, how is this possible? Judging from your reaction, I guess this is your first time seeing this happen. I need to connect Malsuk and Celestial Demon soon. Run, Urk. Why are there so many monsters nearby? Is that magic class or combat class? Not bad, Malsuk, I think it's this way. I don't know what that thing is, but I'm go Malsuk. I'm not losing to some punk like that. When it comes to fists, I'm on another level. Huh? Ah, crap. Finishing move. Hey! That was mine. Why'd you take the kill? More importantly, to pass okay, the two of us can enter the center. What? What are you talking about? The Cheetah Guild trio, no wonder there were so many monsters. Guess they tried a skip run. That explains why it was so crowded near the entrance. They made a poor decision, skip run, running past monsters to reach the next objective without fighting them. Idiots, acting all high and mighty, then they pull a skip run. If you're not capable, just wait for us. You're seriously worried about the person you were fighting with. I am not. Entrance to the Evergreen Forest's core has opened. Malsuk, let's go, and for now, regardless of our team size, we're taking first place. Fine. Whatever, hey. Wait up. Don't leave me behind, jerk. Ugh. Seriously, no loyalty at all. You are the first out of 10 teams to enter the core of Evergreen Forest. Rewards will increase upon clearing the arena. Good thing we got in first. Good thing. Did he seriously think he wouldn't be the first to enter? T-Mold has donated 500 AP. We deep sea folks have a different way of thinking. I've got another stream open. Those guys are getting wrecked by 3 woodland guardians. LOL. Since this is silver rank, I bet the boss is that one, right? So this is where the boss appears? I'm all warmed up. Shall we wreck it? Go Malsuk. Wait. What now? Thought we were going for first place, you scared? Hurry up. Let's go beat the boss. So we can go home already. Malsuk. Above you. Tui, F ****, what the hell is this? You barely dodged it, what? That guy is the boss here, boss? Anyway, it's dangerous to be nearby, so keep a certain distance, if you don't stick to the strategy from the start. That huge bastard is sneak attacking like a coward, you're dead. Ha, who's going to stop that stubbornness? I had forgotten. Huh? She said she lived a lone wolf life until she met the heavenly demon, but I like that she's still the same. Wah. Appa, you're not stepping in? Even if she's from Kiansilsiang, a corrupted tree spirit is too much, right? I know. I'll step in. But right now, even if I do, I can't stop it. But right now, even if I do, I can't stop it. What? She's unscathed? Ugh. As expected, the corrupted tree spirit has significant resistance to physical attacks. Especially for a combat type like Malsuk, it's a direct counter. To defeat it, we need to follow the strategy precisely. Ov. Gruen, Thur, Sty. When the corrupted tree spirit awakens, it always searches for a water source. Thur, Sty, water, but this one is a corrupted tree spirit. That means that clear water is like poison to it. purifying parts of its ashen body just like how it would cleanse the undead or demons. Even its overwhelming physical resistance will be purified. This is the standard strategy for dealing with a corrupted tree spirit. Wait until it drinks the water. You bastard! Stop right there. Where the hell are you going in the middle of a fight? Stop right there, UA dash. GUH, ugh. The corrupted tree spirit staggered from a single punch. For a brief moment, I saw the heavenly demon divine art. The constellation heavenly demon lets out a resounding, earth-shaking laugh. The constellation heavenly demon modifies the quest find a disciple to specify player go Malsuk. The constellation heavenly demon declares, I can no longer accept anyone else. O chosen one, I humbly request you, I can't believe even the quest details changed. How dare you stop me from drinking? You. I'll kill you. That was close. What? When did you dash? Stay back. This is beyond something you can handle now. What the hell are you talking about? Didn't you see that bastard stagger from my punch? Really? Then, there's no other choice. Just don't die. What are you talking Abu? Goo heck. That old bastard. Since the celestial killing star has been activated, she won't die. Even in this situation, she managed to take a defensive stance, as expected. Anyway. Black Panther's body tissue. Then now, is it my turn? Why? Its physical resistance is high, but fortunately, its base stamina isn't that great. Ogre's body tissue. This is a chance. A chance to end it in one blow. I'll kill you. Malsuk, watch closely. That punch from earlier, this is how you use it. Heavenly Demon Divine Art. You have defeated the boss monster in a single blow. Achievement One Punch Man unlocked. You have gained 500 achievement points. The withered husk fell in a single blow without drinking the spring water of purification. Special condition Mid Hidden Boss Matt Trant Murier has appeared. A hidden boss? A bizarre high-level existence that doesn't match the current rank range. The Hobgoblin we met at the corrupted Goblin Outpost was like that. But this time, it's different. It's definitely stronger than back then. It's coming now. Bizarre high-level beings that don't match the rank range. The Hobgoblin we met at the corrupted Goblin Outpost was one of them. But it's coming now. The lanky guy is dead. He finally kicked the bucket. Lucky. I'm so jealous, Murier, the maddened warden of vegetation. A dragonkin, the constellation Zeus expresses displeasure, the constellation Heavenly Demon furrows his brow. The constellation Black Goat smiles with a murderous grin. Come to think of it, the constellations didn't seem to like dragonkin. Then is that hidden boss also related to the dragonkin? This just keeps getting more annoying. I saw it all. You, the one who finished off the tall guy in a single blow. I'm so thankful, I just have to give you a gift. So take it with gratitude. Coup. Attacking so suddenly, that was close. Huh? You dodged that, and it's a magic-type hidden boss. If this drags on, it's going to be annoying. In that case, I'll end this quickly. Kihihit. How bold, I like it a lot. I'll punch right through you. Guck. What the hell, he countered it head on. If I go easy, I won't even have bones left. Who? What's this now? You use nature magic too, are you our friend too? He dodged that effortlessly. What's she talking about, friend? Key hit. Then I definitely have to kill you. Come here, friend. I'll chew you up real nice. Oh? You dodged that too? You're pretty good at running, huh? Too fast. Maybe she's even faster than me? Hee. Muriel is kind, so she'll definitely make her friend feel at ease. So he won't like me. Faster and stronger than Kiandalsiam Malbach. KGH. Let's think of another move. Guys. Let's kill our friend. Guys. Let's kill our friend. It's a magic type, so it's tricky. Not giving even a moment to think. If I weren't in the magic class, this fight would have ended already. Wow, are those moves even real? Even for a magic type, it's hard to dodge spells by reading magic cues. Damn. LOL at this point, all I can do is laugh. I'm about to rank up to platinum, but I don't think I can beat this person. At this rate, I'm seriously curious about this person's status window. With my current specs, a counterattack is impossible. If so, I'll win with transmutation. So wide range that they can't dodge even at that speed. I'll blow it up. Philosopher's Stone. To make up for the insufficient Philosopher's Stone in the equivalent exchange, 500 achievement points are required. Do you accept? Yes, no time to blow it up properly. To make up for the insufficient Philosopher's Stone in the equivalent exchange, 500 achievement points are required. Do you accept? Yes, no. Yes. Creak. Hee. That tingled. Was that lightning? If you were my friend, you wouldn't be able to use lightning, right? So, you're not my friend? You just realized that now? Kaya. You tricked me. You lied to me. I'm gonna kill you now. That's my line. Like I'd die from something like this. Did you really think this was over? I've got one last shot left. Tyrant Crush. You have achieved the hidden achievement Defeat Hidden Boss 22. You have single-handedly defeated the hidden boss. The mad vegetation keeper Muriel. Constellation Zeus is gaping, saying, "To think my lightning would cause such a thing." Constellation Heavenly Demon chuckles dryly, saying, "Hoo, is this what they call a collaboration on Earth? We're suddenly joining forces with you out of the blue." Constellation Black Goat coarsely shouts, "It was annoyingly colorful, but this is refreshing. Kid? Unleash it a few more times." Constellation Black Goat coarsely shouts, "It was annoyingly colorful, but this is refreshing. Kid? Unleash it a few more times." Crazy, it's insane. He's strong. Is he really the same silver rank? You'd think most of those attacks, but this heavenly killing technique is not considered magic. He's shouting it's a technique. Me too, can I copy that? I knew I was branded in the arena. There were disadvantages because of that. Even so, the reason I could reach silver rank without my rank dropping. Players stronger than me, that is, from the techniques of those skilled enough to rise, to their small actions. Even their breathing, I memorized each and every detail. And I tried to imitate it in any way I could. That's impossible. Anyway, what should I say to that guy? My image must be in tatters already from all the harsh words I threw around. He's definitely going to come after me, right? Dash. Mal-sub-a.as expected. Here it comes. I'm sorry about earlier. It hurt a bit, right? Drink this. Sorry? And why the potion? Earlier, there was no other way. Drink that and feel better. Is that all you have to say to me, huh? What do you mean? Like it was crap, calling me a crazy bitch, saying if I was going to be like this I shouldn't even go to the arena. Aren't you going to say things like that? What, was it because of that? It was because of your characteristic. You know it couldn't be helped. Wait, why is this guy acting so friendly towards me? This feels bad. Like we've known each other for a very long time. What's even more absurd is, I don't dislike it. Oh well, whatever. He doesn't seem like a bad guy. But hey, let me ask you one thing, what is it? Do you know me? I've never told anyone about my characteristic, but you seem to know. Was this kid always this sharp? I didn't expect a question like that. Let's just bluff. It's just my characteristic. Characteristic? There's a characteristic that lets you know the other person's characteristic? Something similar. It's a bit different though, ha! You son of a bitch, no wonder. Something similar. It's a bit different though. Ha! You son of a bitch, no wonder. Hey! But why haven't you left yet? The arena's over, we need to hurry up and go get our rewards. I have something to do before that. Something to do? What's this? Player Kim Simun has sent a friend request. Friend request. You wanted to know the strike I used just now, didn't you? How did you? Accept the friend request. Then I'll tell you. Really? Really? You'll really tell me? Yeah. But someone proper, not me, will tell you. What? Did you suddenly change your mind? What are you talking about? Someone who's like my master will tell you. Don't worry and just accept the friend request, you dummy. Master? Okay. I'll accept right away, he's so simple. Constellation Heavenly Demon shakes his head, saying, impossible with the arena's system. This venerable one must meet him directly. He has to meet me directly? Why? Constellation Heavenly Demon makes a regretful expression, saying, this isn't a regular arena yet, so approaching a patron beforehand consumes quite a heavy price. Oh? There were such restrictions, then the players who have met constellations until now, does that mean the constellations bore all that cost? I've obtained new information. Hey, I accepted, now tell me. Got it. Then I'll send you my contact information later, so come find me. What? Come find you? What a rude bastard. I can only tell you this in person, are you kidding me? Tell me right now. Ugh. You have successfully cleared the Evergreen Forest Arena. You have single-handedly defeated the boss Dried Shell under 5-person cooperative conditions. Your clear reward has increased based on your performance. Your level has increased by 8. Your Sage's Stone level has increased by 6. Alright, what's the reward this time? You have obtained spring water from the Evergreen Forest Center as a clear reward. You have single-handedly defeated the hidden boss, the Mad Vegetation Keeper Muriel. Fragment of Contaminated Seed has been awarded as a reward. Fragment of Contaminated Seed? What's this? Let's check. The results of the discussion regarding player Kim Simun in the Galaxy Arena are being transmitted. You have acquired the characteristic stigma. This is. This is. It's Hyuk's third characteristic. Why on earth would this? This is ridiculous. I can't believe it's the stigma. What? Stigma? Did you say stigma? Those damn bastards, what the hell are they thinking? But Sage's Stone, you seem to know something about this. No, I don't know the inner workings of the Galaxy Arena well either. But suddenly giving you the stigma like this, it just makes me think they have some kind of ulterior motive. I'm definitely a bit suspicious about that part too. As far as I know, the stigma should be a unique grade characteristic. That's right. I can't tell you the details because of restrictions, but originally, there should only be one in this world. I thought there would be sanctions against my abilities, but instead, they give me another characteristic. And a unique grade one at that? Does the arena want me to compete with this Hyuk? Nah, no way. Well, I'll think about this later. Let's sort out the rewards for now. I'll invest the remaining stats in alchemy power. Fragment of contaminated seed rank, F fragment of a seed contaminated by something. This is the hidden boss reward. Oh my, look at this. Appa, someone intentionally messed this up? Dragon Force, and it was shattered by a tremendous level of Dragon Force. Dragon Force is a type of energy, like the commonly used magic power. Well then, let's see why they found it. Shall we dig into it? Philosopher's Stone, can you AP praise this? Good. I'm counting on you, leave it to me. Fragment of a broken world tree seed, grade X, when used in arena matching, enters Fall of Nature, entry limited to one person, only gold rank can enter. The world tree, and it's an entry item. Philosopher's Stone, you said this seed fragment was damaged by magical power, right? That's right. Alright, then if I go in there, I should find out why it was destroyed. But it says only gold rank can enter, I'd better hurry and rank up. Are you really going to do this? Park Jin-wook's office, family matters, intellectual property, investigations, location tracing and evidence, collection, information gathering, personal protection. I didn't expect the Night Hunter to treat us with such contempt. I'm not the one treating you with contempt, you are. I'm pretty sure I've told you more than once, haven't I? I have no obligation to tell you, so get lost. Come on, just one thing for old time's sake. Just because I've been inactive for a while, you think my words are crap now? That's not what I said get lost, you bastard, gawk. SS rank, trait blessing of the night, it was real. You really recovered from mana sclerosis. Ha, what a damn pain. The Scorpion Guild and old ties, my ass, when the hell did this bastard get here again? He just wants info on the mana sclerosis recovery, so he's spewing all kinds of bullsh*t, rumors spread so damn fast. And the Scorpion Guild wasn't always like that, really? Even if they're like that now, before the former guild master kicked the bucket, they were actually a decent guild. By the way, Senior, you really did recover. Honestly, I didn't think you'd fully recover from mana sclerosis. You know, there are usually after effects and stuff. Are you saying you doubted the powers of your godlike brother? And no. That's not what I meant. Then what is it? Why couldn't you believe it? You bastard, always calling me brother, but you were actually looking down on me. It's rising, Senior. TSK, it's the first time I've seen you this triggered over a joke, so our VIP really is your weakness. Gotta keep using that. Welcome. I've been expecting you. You knew I was coming? Of course. Our VIP is coming. I'd sell the country to find out, eh? Since when did I get a second V? You're not a customer anymore, you're a partner. Even after receiving such a huge favor, you're calling me your partner. I, Park Jin-wook, am truly at a loss for words. By the way, do you remember the business talk we had last time? Oh, of course. I've got it all memorized, All of this? You've already made this much. The production itself doesn't take that long. It's just that some of the ingredients require a bit of an OING refinement. No, but still. A silver rank already refining materials? Normally, only platinum or higher could pull that off. He might have called it annoying refinement, but considering the skill I saw on stream, it must be high-level refinement. Anyway, Jin-wook, as we discussed, I'd like you to sell these through a proxy, of course. If we go through the black market, we could get a pretty high price. But, there's one problem. A problem, yes. That is, as you know, I recovered thanks to your remedy, Simun. Is it because of the remedy's origin? As expected, you catch on quickly. Thanks to it, I've been getting non-stop visitors lately. All of them asking where the remedy came from. Is it because of the remedy's origin? As expected, you catch on quickly. As expected, you catch on quickly. Thanks to it, I've been getting non-stop visitors lately. All of them asking where the remedy came from. Well, it is a cure for a nearly untreatable illness. It makes sense people would start swarming. I can help you with that, Sihyuk, you? If I just say I was the one who gave you the remedy, that solves everything, doesn't it? That's basically being a meat shield. You okay with that? Who knows, but I don't think anyone out there can really threaten me. Then I'll count on you, Sihyuk. This doesn't even count as a favor. This is what you call a favor, gasp. Snakeroot mushroom, fairy powder, even a vision polyhedron. Just a rough estimate, that's tens of millions of one worth of stuff. How's that? I pulled off that favor pretty well, huh, of course. You lucky charm of a kid. Yeah, I know. Things have been noisy lately anyway. Isn't that your area of expertise? Whether it's an accident or an assassination, you lot handle your mess yourselves. Lee Suncheol, just send the completed goods for this quarter. Lee Suncheol, just send the completed goods for this quarter. A guy who got lucky just from one awakening dares to. This is why Chinese bastards are no good. Don't you know those kinds of remarks are especially dangerous for people in high positions these days? You're never around, and now suddenly you show up. What's the occasion? Are you really asking because you don't know? TSK, a dog bastard stays a dog bastard, after all, can't even handle a simple matter, and now your granddaughter has to show up. I won't waste time explaining. I don't know what you've been doing up until now, but stop using the name of the Sung Sam Guild for shady dual contracts and the like. The Sung Sam Guild belongs to me now. Did you know Kim Shimin had such abilities? I didn't know. As you're aware, my brother's been magic impaired since that incident. That's true, but then how come things have gotten so loud that even I'm hearing about it? Don't tell me, he recovered from being magic impaired? That's what they say. Really? He recovered? Why are you suddenly taking an interest in my brother? I've already had enough of Grandpa's cruel methods. No doubt he'll shackle my brother, who's only just begun to shine, and use him like a beast. It could even be a move to keep me in check. I need to finish my investigation quickly, right away. The expectations and interest in this national team selection tournament are at an all-time high, right? That's right. There's news that the most popular ranker in South Korea will be participating. There's also considerable interest from overseas. Right now, overseas, Sihyuk, you're participating in the national team selection, right? Yeah. But did I tell you about that, brother? How could I not know when you've been staring at the National Arena program so intently? Did I do that? I wasn't originally interested, just like the sly fox he is. Yu-Jung had already made his move long ago. As you know, unlike Yu-Jung, I don't have a guild, that's true. But, Sihyuk, are you also doing Toto betting? I really can't hide anything from you. How do you know everything I haven't even mentioned? Well, just thinking about other matches would make things complicated, so I only bet a little on my match. This guy, acting like it's all a hassle, but behind the scenes, you're doing everything. So how did you place your bet? Obviously, I bet on a perfect win. Honestly, none of the participants here can beat me one-on-one. This damn junior is quite arrogant, isn't he? Well, I actually placed the same bet as my junior. This kid may be slick, but his skills are undeniable, right? It probably won't go to 4 matches. Well, is that really so? Pardon? My thoughts are a bit different. National Team Selection Day. National Team Selection Day. Wow, listen to that cheering. Hey, Kim Sihyuk. Did you change your bet? No, I didn't change it. This bastard, completely ignoring what his revered brother said. No, even I ignored our VIP customer this time. Honestly, while Simun is certainly amazing, I just couldn't imagine a scenario where you would lose. Right? Of course, you idiot. Plus, your opponent is none other than the Vice Guild Master of the Scorpion Guild. No matter what, how could a ranker like you lose to a first-generation has-been? Ladies and gentlemen, the national team selection tournament you've all been waiting for. The much-anticipated match will begin now. Kim Si-hyuk, it's been a while. This is our first time competing against each other, Scorpion Guild Vice Guild Master Kim Jong-Jun. Indeed, strangely, we've never met in the arena. It would have been fun if we had. You rose to that position in such a short time, so it's understandable, youngster. You rose to that position in such a short time, so it's understandable. Is that so? Wow, insane. Did you see that? He ended it with a single strike. How on earth did he deliver such a sword strike? Sorry, brother. But I'll cover the money you lost. This is why youngsters don't cut it. What is this? How did my shadowless slash? What is this? How did my shadowless slash? Si-hyuk, even you won't be able to win 3-0. Si-hyuk, even you won't be able to win 3-0. You'll probably lose the first match. Impossible. What's happening here? A major upset has occurred. Against everyone's expectations, Kim Jong-Jun takes the first match against Kim Si-hyuk. It's not that Kim Si-hyuk performed poorly, but rather that Kim Jong-Jun played exceptionally well, don't you think? That's right. How did he dodge Kim Si-hyuk's sword strike? I was slightly worried that the future might change because of the information I provided. But fortunately, so he was somewhat conscious of it after all, even using the shadowless slash. Kim Si-hyuk looks extremely shocked. Of course he would be. Given the significant gap between the two players, he must be even more shocked. Now Si-hyuk will give it his all. One of Si-hyuk's 3 traits, the SSS rank trait, Heavenly Martial Body, from weapon techniques to various skills, even traits in extreme cases. It's an insane trait that understands and interprets the source and form of everything related to martial arts. A truly overpowered trait, Kim Jong-Jun. This time he split into 4 pieces. Overwhelming, as expected of Kim Si-hyuk. He quickly turns it around to win 3-1. Nice. Is this how a first-generation giant falls? Now let me check the bet I placed. The achievement points I exchanged were 175,000 points, which is about 200 million won. Oh, there are a lot of bets on Si-hyuk's perfect win. Then considering the reverse bettors, roughly how much would that be? No way. No way. What is this? Jackpot. Congratulations, you've won 4.6 billion won in prize money. Payout rate, 23x. Total amount bet, 200 million won. 4.6 billion, Philosopher's Stone. If you want any materials, just say the word. Today, it's all on me. Kaya. Really? I'm already happy with the ones young master gave me. Let's head home first. But now that I think about it, with 4.6 billion, we could move to a much bigger place, right? Moving to a bigger place, to be honest, even this place was kind of a lucky find. It doesn't feel real. Appa. I get you're happy about making all that money, but shouldn't we check now? Oh, right. This isn't the time to be like this. I even used achievement points to make this aging vessel. Let's see if it aged well. Let's check right away. At a glance, it looks like it's matured perfectly. Hey, hold on a sec. Kaya Appa, look at that color. Woolumden Moonlit Elixir, grade, B+, permanently increases agility stat by 4 when consumed. Slightly increases flexibility on first use, an elixir made by mixing moonstone powder and shadow grass. High-level alchemy and aging have further enhanced its effects. Oh, B+ grade. And thanks to the aging, it looks like it got an extra guaranteed option. Then the others should be similar, right? Appa. The grade went up. Yeah, it's even A grade. I guess the mithril and Jung-Gangsa played a big part. Right. When you said you'd refine mithril to be edible, I was seriously shocked. Really? Yeah. For a human to refine mithril, no, even races with high magic can't do that easily. It's amazing. Alright, let's power up a bit, shall we? Phew. Elixir effect, strength increased by 5, elixir effect, agility increased by 4, elixir effect, stamina increased by 10, elixir effect, flexibility slightly increased, elixir effect, natural recovery, oh. I can really feel my body getting healthier. Elixir effect, strength increased by 5, elixir effect, agility increased by 4. Glad I focused on stamina when mixing the ingredients. This should really reduce the burden of human transmutation, too. Achievement only my creations level up completed. The titled Pioneer of Alchemy has leveled up. You have gained 1,000 achievement points, achievement points, and a title, too. The second option increased by 10% as well. Pioneer of Alchemy, a title given to alchemists who have crafted all mythic-level alchemical creations. Grants small bonuses related to alchemy, reduces transmutation energy cost by 10%. This is sweet. Now I really want to get into the arena and check my growth. I wonder how much I've improved. Should I go check right now? Welcome to Galaxy Arena. The event for this arena is survival. Welcome to Galaxy Arena. The event for this arena is survival. 100 participants. The arena will begin once all players have joined. Bro, I've been waiting forever for your stream. Huh? What's this? Rescue team, huh, what? It's Jong-Jun? Lame? Kim Si- Song is here? Can't stop this for real? Kim Simun's national event, huh? Oh. It's Jong-Jun. Oh. It's Jong-Jun. Came as soon as the notification popped up. This is awesome LOL. Came as soon as the notification popped up. This is awesome LOL. Nice to meet you, everyone. I'm nervous since it's my first survival. Nervous, LOL. Who? The enemy? Ah, of course it's my first time. It's my first time with you guys. Your first survival? That's surprising, LOL. It's a pretty common event. Simun, you're aiming for first again, right? Simun, you're aiming for first again, right? I'm aiming for it, but who knows, like last time, the matchmaking's been tough lately. For player Kim Simun, this arena will count as a promotion match. Well, it's good for me. I needed to hit gold soon anyway. All players have been matched. The map is gloomy sewers. Ugh, the smell. I feel like I'm gonna puke. Hey, shut up. What if someone hears you? Sorry, but it's so damn dark, I can't see a thing. Just stay quiet and follow me. I'll lead the way. Ugh, I wish I had vision-related abilities like you. Since it's a dark zone, let's rack up as many kills as we can hear. And leave when the numbers thin out. So we're just aiming to defend our ranking? We have to. Didn't you see the arena board rankings? Of all things, 2 monsters got matched in here. Is it really okay to team up this openly? What if we run into a famous guild? This is the dark zone. They'll die before they even realize we're teaming, but what if they spot us first? Hey, this is a corner. Whoever camps here first has the advantage. Wait, up ahead. What is it? Over there, didn't you see it? Something moved. What are you talking about? I don't see anything, Lizard Man. Maybe, I'm serious, something definitely moved. Jae-hyun. W.H. Watt, don't come any closer. I said stay back. No way, you're. Gaia. Guh. As expected, the host is slaughtering again today, LOL, even in the dark zone, he's unstoppable, LOL, seriously, how fun would it be to have powers like that? Guess I should check now. What the first Choi Jin-soo 13 kills, second Kim Simun 10 kills, Choi Jin-soo, I never thought I'd get overtaken for first place. Choi Jin-soo, why does that name sound so familiar? Beast King Choi Jin-soo, former UFC heavyweight fighter, and a high ranker from Moscatel, who retired after Jong-Jun right, plus, he was the only rank tribe beatification that lets him transform into any beast. I guess he was still silver rank around this time. Well, Jin-soo is a slow starter like Malsuk, too, that explains his old friends. TSK, I was hoping to enjoy my boosted stats a bit. Looks like it's time to get serious. Huh? Promotion match? Huh? Promotion match, bro, is this a promotion match? They're just dropping a promotion match on you with no warning. LOL bro. Change the stream title quick, you'll get a ton of viewers, this is gonna be epic LOL, I'm posting it on the forums. Since player Kim Simun's specs are too high for silver rank, if you make the top 10, you'll be promoted to gold rank. If you fail, a penalty will be applied to your status window. Since player Kim Simun's specs are too high for silver rank, if you make the top 10, you'll be promoted to gold rank. If you fail, a penalty will be applied to your status window. My specs are just too high now. Philosopher's Stone, just give me a quick estimate. Yep. Hyung. To complete an equivalent exchange to use Philosopher's Stone, 10,000 achievement points are required. Will you accept? No, yes. Yes. Odin's Eye, grade replica 10%, the Eye of Odin, the constellation ruler of Asgard, you can use it, but for some reason, it cannot fully unleash its power. Constellation Thor shows interest in the sudden appearance of the King's Eye. Constellation Thor shows interest in the sudden appearance of the King's Eye. Constellation Heimdall is suddenly, Constellation Loki is, as expected. It's a 10% complete replica just like the weapons of the top-ranking constellations. The constellations of Asgard show great interest. As expected, the Asgardian constellations are intrigued. It should be the left side, right? Ku. Aya. His eye, WTF. That scared the hell out of me. What is that? All of a sudden, his eyeball was attacked. Wasn't an attack, wasn't it equipped? Wasn't an attack, wasn't it equipped? That must hurt like hell. Ugh. Constellation Odin looks at you with an innocent smile. Constellation Odin looks at you with an innocent smile. Oh. Hyung, you're going to accept this, right? Of course. Among the constellations, Odin is famous for owning a wide variety of artifacts. There's a particular reason why I chose to transmute Odin's Eye from among the countless powerful artifacts. It was during the time when the Dragon Emperor descended upon Europe. The solvent that managed to destroy Europe in a glance. Because of that, Europe was on the brink of total collapse. And under Fabian's orders, using Odin's Eye, they repelled the Dragon Emperor. I see it. That's the weak spot. He was a high ranker from Germany and Odin's sponsor, and this was the incident that clearly showed why he chose Odin's Eye as his main weapon. Even now, in this situation, it'll be the best item for me. Odin's Eye is now fully bound. Synced with the trait Philosopher's Stone and registered as a trait, you have acquired the trait Odin's Eye. My vision is clearer now. This is truly insane, bro. Your eyes are glowing. That golden aura is wild. Damn, now I understand how Fabian instantly pinpointed the Dragon Emperor's weakness. Well then, shall we go find that guy? Looks like I've cleared the area. At this rate, I'll probably get first place in this arena too. This guy, huh? 24 kills in that time. First, Kim Simon 24 kills. Second, Choi Jin-soo 15 kills. Wasn't he second just a bit ago? Kim Simon, huh, seems like he knows how to fight. This might be fun. Hope he's a combat type. Huh? There's someone nearby. Coo. It's him. You came on your own, huh? A magic type? What a pain. He hid his presence and very predicted my movements perfectly. Where is he? Where is he hiding? There you are. You sneaky little rat. GUH. This is insane. The closer they are, the clearer I can see. Wow, I like this, even though I'm not used to using it yet. It's this effective. WH what? He's reading all of my movements perfectly. What kind of ability is this? Tricks like that won't work on me, you damn mage. Ah no, not a mage actually. Then, can you withstand this trick? GUH, got you. Bastard. You're Kim Simon, aren't you? You've been hiding like a rat and shooting took some effort to catch you, so now. Die already. Ogre's body structure, with these flimsy arms of yours. What the hell is this guy? As expected of Beast King Choi Jin-soo, he's no pushover. I barely managed to block it this time. I need to find his weak point, fast. This bastard. You think I'll fall for it again? Odin's I requests binding. Kyance, the process is finished. Kyance, the process is finished, so that's it, good job. Damn it. I've lost. Constellation Odin already weakness locked on, my eyes are wide open. Constellation Black Goat looks at Odin's eyes with a strange gaze. Surely the performance is great, but the alchemy consumption is huge too. Arena board. Arena board, first place Kim Simun 26 kills, second place Lee Kyol-soo 5 kills, Choi Jin-soo 15 kills die. It would have been impossible to defeat a great high ranker in the future by myself without synthesizing Odin's eye. Could that be Choi Jin-soo, the top silver-ranked player in Korea? Yes, a promising member of the Myth Guild. Solbandi has sponsored 500 AP. Hyliang, marry me. Hyliang, marry me. Even so, he's just a silver scrub. Why are they sucking up so much? Really disgusting, lol. What tier are you? Acting all tough. If you don't like it, get out. You bastard, hero of silver, let's go gold. We appreciate your support, but please keep the chat free of swearing and spam. Please chat politely. Host Kim Simun if possible. Please mute those who spam, swear, or troll. Manager Constellation Black Goat just mute. Why not just cut off their heads? Host Kim Simun no. Only kick for severe swearing or crossing the line. Manager Constellation Black Goat too bad, but I'll handle it. Old folks should stay put. Manager Constellation Black Goat kicked out user Astsla. Manager Constellation Black Goat kicked out professional Agora user. Oh, Goat, you're back. Wipe out all spam and swearing. Crazy aggro slaughterer. Black Goat, performance is certain. Indeed the king god of trolling massacre. Goat. Constellation Black Goat watches the chat room very satisfied. Is someone fighting nearby? It seems like inside the wall. I need to check properly. This area is inaccessible to players. Inaccessible area? What's behind that wall that Galaxy Arena is warning about personally? Further interference may lead to penalties such as arena disqualification. Okay, I'll go, it's unfortunate, but better to retreat. Why is the light suddenly mithril? Why are they showing this? Doria Mountain mithril or ownership confirmed, reviewing access qualifications. Doria Mountain mithril or ownership confirmed, reviewing access qualifications, review complete, access granted. I can get through. I can get through. Draken? Ah. I messed up my strength control again. Uncle Mocker will scold me again for damaging the sewer, Marnal. Huh? Benefactor? Kia ha ha ha. Benefactor, how long has it been? Nice to see you too, but why is Marnal here? This is just a 100-player survival map. I thought I'd never see you again. Could this map be related to dwarves? Constellation Odin. Oh, the council wasn't only noisy about the marriage. Constellation Heavenly Demon, you missed seeing the event in person. That's a pity. Constellation Odin, don't be like that, and many are already waiting because it's already rumored. Looking at the Constellation reactions, did Marnal's revival change anything? Dwarf? Suddenly a dwarf? Dwarves only appear in the play, but this person seems to know that dwarf? Benefactor, I'm so happy to meet you like this. I think I should go now because of work. Work? Last time, with the Benefactor's help, we drove out the dragons, but, in the end, we couldn't protect Doria. Constellation Odin assigns you a mission. Mission, Constellation Odin and Asgard, his faction, pray for the dwarf safety, help dwarf Marnal deal with the invaders, reward achievement points 5,000, mission. Marnal. I'll help you, yes? I'm fine, I can handle dragons alone. I want to help. If a strong person like the Benefactor helps, of course I'm happy. Let's go. I'll guide you. Entering here will exclude you from the ongoing arena. The arena rewards will be decided based on current recorded scores. Do you want to enter? Well, there are few survivors left and Choi Jinsu is handled, so first place should be no problem. You leave the current arena. Moving to Arena Northern Sewer Facility. Due to special circumstances, all broadcasts and chats will be muted. How many times do I have to repeat myself? I clearly said attack at the same time, idiots. Sorry, if you give me one more chance, I will definitely get those little pests. Again, who said there's a next chance? Sarku, having you come out personally, sorry. You always expect a lot from Draken. Don't you know about Draken's intelligence? Don't you know about Draken's intelligence? I know, it's all my fault for lacking. Interesting, for a Draken, you are pretty smart. It's not for nothing that you are not a mutant, Chong-san, thank you. Well, I'm a half-elf, so it's not like I have much right to say. Anyway, I'll give you a gift for you ignorant ones. A map is essential if you want to find the nests of those lowly pests. Indeed, you are a Dragonian. Look at this map and go catch them all, then you might get noticed by Sargas. I will obey the order. Wow. Going with Simun is really easy. At this rate, I can wipe them all out today. Be careful. This is a Draco arrow? Did they join forces? Care. Shoot. It feels like they are targeting only Marnal. Odin's Eye, there are 4 of them. This is definitely worth trying. Marnal, are you all right? T. H. A. N. K. Yes. My benefactor, I'm okay, haha. That's a relief. Is it normal for a dwarf to have that kind of brute strength at such a young age? Something feels off. KRKK. Not bad. What's that now? So it's you, the arena contestant personally mentioned by Lord Sargass. What, a contestant in the arena? Then this place is Marnal's arena? Moving to Arena Northern Sewer Facility. Due to special circumstances, all conversations on the broadcast will be muted, so that's why that alert popped up. Earth is still in the official arena match phase, so they blocked the broadcast. Well, whatever the case, I need to take care of that guy first. Cool. Guayak. How was that, my benefactor? Marnal. Get down. Kaya. My, came to catch one little brat, but turns out there's a human too. Hidden boss half-dragonoid Sarku appears due to special condition fulfillment. Hidden boss. My apologies, Lord Sarku, I will take care of that dwarf brat myself. Then I shall look into that unknown intruder. I thought you were just a simple alchemist, but you've got a few tricks, huh? Still, a human, I'll personally engrave just how lowly your kind is. You bastard. NGH. What the dash? That human dared to block my attack twice. In that case, I'll crush you with overwhelming power. Gasp. Appa. It's a semi-6-star level spell. Get out of the way, plus, it's a dragonkin so it's even stronger. Suddenly, an unexpected intrusion into another species arena in the official match. As if that wasn't enough, a hidden boss has appeared. You know what this arena means to me. Consider it an honor to receive this body's full power. Philosopher's Stone, yep. I'm ready. If we beat the hidden boss too, how great will the reward be? What's he planning now? Cry, a strafe. This power. Frozen barrier. Damn it. How can a mere human summon a strafe? Sure, compared to the real one, the power is manageable. But if you use that much power, then you must not be in perfect shape either. Now it'll really finish you. You're telling me to run? I can't let that reward go. No way, how is the strafe showing up again? I can use it under conditional unlimited use. What kind of bullish? Goodbye now. Completed the mission of the Constellation Odin. Gained 5,000 achievement points. Phew, ended up summoning a strafe twice in a row. My benefactor. What, it's already dealt with? Yup. Cleared the Arena Northern Sewer Facility. You will return to your original world shortly. My benefactor, you're returning to your original world again, aren't you? Marnal, I noticed earlier, you're also an arena participant, right? Huh? How did you? If ID known, ID have left the dragonkin to you to finish off. Finish them. My benefactor, I think you're misunderstanding something. This isn't my arena. It's not your arena? Once again, the thread of fate has twisted. This is already the second time. Hey, Nidhogg. This happened in your domain, Apophis. You boasted everything would be fine. What happened? It must have been your subordinate, Sargass, who messed up, Nidhogg. Don't tell me, Sargass failed, Vritra, that undefeated Sargass is dead? No, I can still clearly sense Sargass's presence. He's alive, I knew it. Looks like it wasn't Sargass, but one of his underlings who failed. I had already sent Defina to assess the situation. According to her report, she found the dimension of the one who twisted the fate thread. Where is that? A place called Earth. If it's Earth, that's where the first Dragon Lord has been working recently, right? Correct. According to Defina, the first Dragon Lord made contact with the group behind the interference. As expected, Defina is dependable, unlike someone else. I'll look forward to good news. In the meantime, Nidhogg, make sure the Black Forge keeps running. Vritra, expand the Arena Council's influence even further. Then, once we get Defina's next report, we'll gather again. So it wasn't Marnal's arena. The system window clearly said Arena's Northern Sewer Facility. Well, the system was so strict but never even told me what type of match it was. Maybe that place was an arena that applied only to me. Anyway, let's check the pending rewards. You cleared the arena sewer in first place. Your reward increases based on your performance. The bound trait Philosopher's Stone receives a portion of the experience. Level increased by 4. Philosopher's Stone level increased by 4 figures. The reward still stingy. Well, whatever, reaching gold was my goal anyway. Player M. Shimon's rank has been assigned as gold. Achievement Gold rank player has been unlocked. You can now access the achievement shop. Oh ho, even the achievement shop? Let's see what the next reward is. Reward 12. The bound trait Philosopher's Stone receives a portion of EXP. Your level has increased by 8. Philosopher's Stone level has increased by 7. Corrupted Serum has been granted as a reward. Woohoo. So it was the real deal. I leveled up 8 times? What are those origami dolls? Wait a second. That's? Kaya, what the dash? An explosion out of nowhere? Explosions are always fun, aren't they, Jane Clark? With that, they're probably blown to bits, nothing left. If only the blast radius had covered the whole area, such a shame. Then you'd be permanently expelled from the organization. Who the hell are you? That won't work twice. My attack got flicked away with just a finger. No, just once, something like that can happen. More than that. How did you survive that explosion, or that? Do I have a reason to tell you, Jace Clark? No. How do you know my name? Why, did I hit the mark? What are you? How much do you know about us? Well, I do know that your organization gives severe punishment for any action beyond the mission. TSK, severe punishment. He's threatening that fighting here will bring punishment from their side. Don't worry. Taking out someone who knows the organization's secret? That's something I'd be rewarded for. Geez, I told you it's pointless. What is this? What kind of dirty trick is this? Damn it. If it's come to this. Use this. Desperado never fails a mission. Glory to the honorable bomber, Mogavam bin Abdullah. Are you trying to blow yourself up? Kahaha. So you figured it out? But it's too late, let's go to hell together. Sorry, but go alone. Sorry, but go alone. What the? Another explosion, is a war breaking out or something? That was close. He even tried to blow himself up. Desperado's rising star, Jace Clark. Desperado is a global criminal syndicate, composed entirely of diamond-level or higher-class elites, and was notoriously vicious even in my previous life. And now they're trying to kill me? I need to find out who's behind this. Hey, Siyak. It's me. Are you busy right now? Something's come up. So this is the famous Ranker Palace. A penthouse right in the middle of Gangnam. From the door to the windows, everything's protected by security magic. First time seeing this. I'll handle the association side myself. Damn, guess you really are making a lot of money. Brother, are you really sure you don't need to go to the hospital? I said I'm fine. How many times are you gonna ask? All right, our VIP customer. Just ignore that guy and have a seat here. I'll serve you a rare tea. Ah, yes. Thank you. That senior, again acting like it's his own house. HM? This is elven tea, isn't it? As expected of a top-class alchemist, you recognized it instantly. I barely managed to make it with ingredients from the elves. Is it really okay to give me something this rare? Agility +1 thanks to the potion's effect. I heard even the rich can't drink this easily. So what? It's not even mine. Senior. How could you say that in front of the owner? Hey! Kim Si-hyuk. Where's brother? You're seriously trying to destroy my house today, huh? What? Is that true? They sent an assassin from Desperado? Yeah, it's true. There must be a force behind them that instigated this. We have to find out who's behind it. This isn't something ordinary. Let me look into it. I'll investigate too, brother. That guy, he must have a hunch. What's the association saying? They should have finished investigating by now. They've been talking. They say you need to give a statement at the association. As expected, Uncle has no intention of letting it go. My father was a first-generation player and the founding chairman of the association. And my uncle succeeded him as the second chairman. The reason an organization like Desperado can continue to exist is because they clearly have a powerful backer. Brother, if you don't want to go, you don't have to. I'm a ranker now. I'll find a way to stop this. No, that's not necessary. They didn't just send some hitman, they sent Desperado. Contact the association. Tell them I'm coming now. I can't just sit and do nothing. Republic of Korea Awakeners Association. But brother, are you really okay with this? With what? Well, you always felt uncomfortable around Uncle. Look at you, acting all polite just because you got older? Just say it straight. You were scared of that man. You really are. Like Si-hyuk said, I used to fear my uncle when I was young. Just because I was born out of wedlock, he treated only me harshly. He called me a disgrace to the family and pretended I didn't exist. Young Master Si-hyuk, you've arrived. I hated and feared that uncle. But not anymore. Now, in my second life, he is no longer someone to fear. You've come. Awakeners Association of Korea President Kim Mu-yeol. I don't recall calling for two people. Kim Si-hyuk. Is that so? The association kept looking for me so often, I thought I was supposed to come too. Why, young master? Just a moment. It's fine. Since he lost his parents early, I suppose that's possible. Is it because we're in similar circumstances? You're surprisingly understanding, Uncle. Leave us. Excuse me, then. By the way, your hobbies have changed a lot. You never used to grow bonsai, did you? What are you trying to do now? Really, in things like this, you're the same as ever, Uncle. Since it's a rare family gathering, why don't you back off a bit? You're getting up there in age, after all. Kim Simun. You finally lost your mind. Useless trash to the family. So the rumors were true. How did you get your abilities back? No, how did you recover from being magic impaired? Well, I just got lucky. But that's not what's important here, is it, Uncle? Isn't the reason you summoned me to the association because of the terror incident? Getting straight to the point? Fine, since you brought it up, let me ask just one thing. Getting straight to the point? Fine, since you brought it up, let me ask just one thing. What's your connection to Desperado? What's your connection to Desperado? Don't even think about denying it. I already heard everything in the report. Coming at me so directly, so it wasn't Uncle who commissioned it? Well, if it were his doing, he'd have used his power to make it much more elaborate. Which means the only ones left are the US. And China. Uncle just wants to know who the client is, if not him. Then let me ask you something in return. How do you know about Desperado, Uncle? Are you trying to mess with me right now? You think the chairman of the Awakeners Association wouldn't know about a notorious criminal organization? You've got some nerve playing dumb in front of me. Have you looked into the U.S. side? Or China, perhaps? What do you mean? Why are you suddenly bringing up those two countries? Someone of your stature should already know. Why I'm specifically bringing up the U.S. and China. You do realize how dangerous your words are right now? If what you're saying turns out to be false, then it'd work out well for you, wouldn't it? Lying to the chairman and slandering entire nations, plenty of reason to throw me in jail, isn't it? You do realize how dangerous your words are right now? If what you're saying turns out to be false, then it'd work out well for you, wouldn't it? Lying to the chairman and slandering entire nations, plenty of reason to throw me in jail, isn't it? If I play this right. Who? Fine. You're not entirely wrong. However, if this turns out not to be true, you'd better be ready to face the consequences. A few days later. With Sihyuk and Yu-Jung's help, I got a house in Rancor Palace. All my daily necessities were turned to ashes by Jace Clark's explosion show. That's right, brother. You chose the right person. Why do you like him more than me? Filling up the new house wasn't that difficult. Brother, those pieces of furniture are a housewarming gift. That's right. I figured you'd probably buy them anyway, so I prepared in advance. Thanks. It feels like I've been set up somehow, seeing how. It felt a bit strange how everything was going so smoothly. Anyway, things were going well. Phew. I can't believe I get to live in a house like this. But shouldn't you at least treat them to something? I was already thinking about that. I moved in at a cheaper price thanks to them, so I should return the favor. Then what will you give them? Those two don't seem to be lacking in anything. They may look like that, but that doesn't mean they don't want anything. I've already lived with high rankers before, so I know well what they want. If I use that method, they'll definitely love it. Huh? Isn't this the room you were going to use as a lab? Yeah. I get it now. You're planning to make elixirs for them, right? You're sharp as ever. For top-tier rankers, even small differences can create big gaps, so they tend to focus on items or elixirs. Besides, I know all the undiscovered elixir recipes. From their perspective, it's the best-case scenario. Then what kind of elixir are you going to make? Before that, there's something I need to tell Yu-Jung. Besides, I know all the undiscovered elixir recipes. Before that, there's something I need to tell Yu-Jung. Oh. What is it? Auntie, Yu-Jung's mom also has arena disease, just like me. It's difficult now, but when the time comes, I want to tell her I can make a cure for arena disease. Wow, that's great. Since Yu-Jung is also a ranker, she'll be able to gather the materials easily. Inventory. While I'm here, I'll go ahead and make whatever tools I can in advance. Yep. What's this? Looks familiar. The constellation Zeus jumps up from his throne. The constellation Black Goat's eyes gleam. The constellation Heavenly Demon widens his eyes wide. The diligent face of the constellation Odin hardens frighteningly. Corrupted serum grade FA serum twisted over countless ages. Why are the constellations freaking out over this? It must mean that before those endless ages passed, it used to be something incredible. That's because it's an item of the dragon race. Dragon race item? But why would they give it as a reward? And it's only an F-grade item too. No way. Dragon blood, grade C blood of a low-ranking dragon. Acts as poison to non-dragon species. The common trait between these two items is that they were both obtained from arenas linked to Marnal, and that they're both related to dragons. There's definitely something to this. A way to use this corrupted serum. But what could it be? My head hurts. I can't take it anymore. I need to drink something. No alcohol. I know. I just want something cold to clear my head. I know. I just want something cold to clear my head. Ah. Why didn't I think of this? The Philosopher's Stone. Let's just transmute one. Huh? Don't tell me you're trying to transmute that? Well, do you think it's possible? Honestly, there aren't that many objects that deal with time. Especially going against time is the hardest part, even more so with eternity. Then what method should we use? There are two options for now. One is to receive it from the being who owns it. Receive it? Yeah. And one of the beings who's been watching you closely just happens to be holding it. Isn't that right, Zeus? Constellation Zeus, I do not possess Chronos Hourglass. Eh? You don't? Ha. Constellation Black Goat, hey, you damn playboy. Why the hell don't you have it? Constellation Odin, don't tell me you lost it or someone stole it. Then there's only one method left. Do you even know what Chronos Hourglass looks like? No, not at all. Still, can't we just transmute it like before? Technically yes, but Chronos Hourglass is a bit different. To transmute that, you need at least 500,000 achievement points. What? 500,000? It can't be helped. Chronos Hourglass even affects the god's time. Then what if we just transmute a part of it? A part? Like, maybe just a grain or two of the sand. Constellation Zeus gives a dry chuckle. Constellation Black Goat bursts out laughing. Constellations Odin and Heavenly Demon look at you with stunned expressions. What? Why is everyone suddenly acting like that? You really thought of transmuting it like that, why? Was it that weird of an idea? No, it's amazing. It's just such an out-of-the-box idea. If we transmute by the grain, the cost will be lower, and it'll fit the serum better. Really? If we transmute by the grain, the cost will be lower, and it'll fit the serum better. Really? Great. Then let's try transmuting it right away. To fulfill the equivalent exchange lacking the Philosopher's Stone, 5,000 achievement points are required. Do you agree? Yes, no, obviously, it's a yes. Chronos Sand, grade mythic sand of eternity that can rewind the life of a human being by the time season is broadcast. Rewinds fading in a real time. If you don't use that quickly, it's going to disappear. What? Blood of Tiamat, grade mythic, the blood of the dragon god Tiamat. Due to unstable time reversal, it temporarily regained its original form but will soon revert. Time limit, 59 seconds. 58 seconds. The blood of a dragon god. But a time limit. 57 seconds. 56 seconds. What is this? Why is the blood moving? Ugh. The blood of Tiamat is beginning assimilation. The trait Sacred Soul reacts to Tiamat's blood, cuff. The conditions are not met, deactivating the trait Sacred Soul. Tiamat's blood seeks a different path. Kuhak. D-Dragon. No, these are Dragon Lords, but why would Dragon Lords be in a place like this? No, these are Dragon Lords. This is as far as you go, Father, First Dragon Lord Crouch, GUH. What the? Don't tell me, I've been possessed by the dragon god Tiamat. Still. You act like you know everything until the very end. Do you truly not understand? Father, you have been defeated, that is what fate is. In my case, it was simply cruel. You too will understand once you stand in this place. No, I will not become a dragon god. Even if I destroy you and take the seat of dragon god, in the end I would be just another one of us. Isn't that too much of a waste? What nonsense are you speaking, my child, just as what I said. What nonsense are you speaking, my child? The dragonkin are superior to any race in this universe, we are the proof of that. And you expect us to be satisfied with just one seat? Is that even a reasonable thing to say, Crouch? That's... Do you still not understand? This is all the scheme of those vermin who fear the superiority of our race. In countless dimensions, we've been revered as divine beings or gods. Don't we all have the right to ascend as high-ranking constellations? Nonsense. Even if we have the right, the seat permitted to the dragon realm is only one. That's the law. That's what's ridiculous. Then what about those 4 on the other side? What about the being that rules over that place? That place is an exception. It's an irregular world. Of course, there are exceptions everywhere, so I've found my own exception. That's those eyes. He told me more easily than I expected how that side came to hold multiple seats. You bastard! Are you insane? I warned you to always be cautious of the other side. Especially the one you've joined hands with. Father, do you still not understand? That we dragonkin no longer need your teachings. So now, you may disappear, and hand over everything you possess to us. Our dragon realm will return to the time before the dragon god was born. And from those lesser beings and beings unworthy of even consideration, we will reclaim the position we rightfully should have had. Farewell, Father. The blood of Tiamat has successfully assimilated with the Philosopher's Stone. Those dragon bastards, I didn't expect them to have such a plan. Then that outbreak in the past was caused by the dragons? Come to think of it, China was strangely unaffected back then. The dragons must be behind the Continental Alliance. I can now somewhat guess why they were so desperate to kill Sihyuk. I thought it was just Zhongli Chu's inferiority complex, but no. Seeing Tiamat's past, it's highly likely the dragons were involved. It's probably because of that position and qualification Crouch mentioned. Constellation candidate's death confirmed. Sihyuk was a potential constellation candidate, so they killed him. Well, it's still too early to be certain, though. First, I need to find out if China is related to the dragonkin. If I can just figure out whether the assassination attempt was from the US or China, it'll all become clear. If it's uncle, he'll be able to find out. Due to the influence of Tiamat's blood, the trait Odin's Eye gains the ability Serpent Eye. Due to the influence of Tiamat's blood, the obsidian tablet embedded in the Philosopher's Stone is reacting. The Philosopher's Stone gains the trait Dragonification. Serpent Eye? Dragonification? What is all this? There's way too much going on here. Dragon power, this must be the unique energy of the dragon race. Anyway, no player has used dragon power before, that means I'll be the first. Wait, is this bastard even alive or what? Is he dead? I've tried contacting him so many times and no response. Go Malsuk, hey! What's going on? Did you get caught in a terrorist attack? Go Malsuk, the address you gave and the one from the news report match. Go Malsuk, ah shit. Say something already. Are you alive or not? Text me back, for real. Arg. Shit. I'm dying inside. Oh come on. You think only you are dying inside? The meat's all burnt, you brat, ack. Ow. Grandma, you little rascal. I told you to grill the meat, not burn it. You can just grill more meat later. And when's that gonna be? Don't you see the kids waiting? Okay. I said I'm sorry. That hurt. Oh. A message. Kim Simun, sorry, I've been busy and haven't checked my phone. Kim Simun, you were right. The explosion happened at my apartment. The association is investigating, so please keep it a secret for now. That's his excuse, so he did see my texts. Go Malsuk, got it. Are you hurt? Kim Simun, nah. But wow, you really spammed me, huh? Were you worried? LOL. Go Malsuk, hell no, are you kidding me? LOL, I was just nervous I wouldn't get to learn that skill, that's all. Kim Simun, yeah, that does sound like you. What's with that reaction? What's that supposed to mean? Who'll look at this girl? Kaiawea. No wonder you burned all the meat you love so much it was over a boy. Grandma. It's not like that, okay, so, where does he live? I said it's not like that. Malsuk, I think that kid wants to see you. Just leave things to Granny here and go back up to Seoul. You need to live your own life now, don't you? What are you saying? Don't read too much into it. While you're at it, go see your father's face too. Granny, why are you bringing that up here? Do you really not know? Is it so wrong for me to tell my own kid to go see her parents? That's not what I meant. And it's too late. That relationship is already over. The bond between parent and child isn't something that breaks so easily. So hurry up and go to Seoul. It's this Granny's final wish. Honestly, you're still as stubborn as ever. Once Malsuk gets here, it'll connect her with Heavenly Demon right away. She'll gain compensation and a friend too. Right. Come to think of it, it's about time for the gold debut match. Based on accumulated data, player Kim Simun's next arena is matched as gold debut match. Based on accumulated data, player Kim Simun's next arena is matched as gold debut match. I'm already excited for this. Time remaining until debut match 22 hours 26 minutes. Hup. Then should I finish setting up the lab before the match starts? Myth Guild, Seoul Metropolitan City. Phew, is this all the members? Yes, this debut match only has 2 participants. Myth Guild Master Choi Jin-soo. Hogwangle, yes. What about Choi Jin-soo? I don't see him in the report. That is. He's postponed his decision to join the guild. Postponed? It seems it's because of the previous arena match. You mean the sewer survival match? Yes. Although he technically ranked second and earned gold rank, he said he felt he was still lacking a lot, so he's decided to focus more on training. Training, I knew my instincts weren't wrong. Extend Choi Jin-soo's sponsorship for another year, on the condition that he participates in this debut match with our promising talents. Be but guild master. 1 year is too much of an expense. He's not even a guild member, and yet he's getting that kind of treatment. Then are you suggesting we just hire a mercenary instead? You got someone like that? There's one player. Who is it? It's the player who beat Choi Jin-soo one-on-one in the last survival match. You mean Kim Simun? You know that player? He was quite well known. Do you remember the former association president? Of course. He was the strongest player of all. Yeah, he was insanely strong, and his bloodline is just the same. If you're talking about Kim Si-hyuk, Hold on, Kim Si-hyuk? Kim Simun? You're right. Kim Simun, he's also the son of the former association president. Why you mean Kim Simun is the illegitimate child of the former association president? That's not the important part. We don't know for sure if awakening is tied to bloodline, but that illegitimate son, Kim Simun, was born with incredibly high base stats. And the magic class, he had the maximum magic stat of 10, seriously? Even now, it's rare for someone to awaken with a max stat of 10. But before he could blossom with that trait, he broke down. As you know, the terror attacked 10 years ago. After that incident, I heard he became magically incapacitated. You mean, right? If he's active now, it means he must have recovered from that condition. And there's a high chance it's related to the new treatment for magical sclerosis released on the black market. Then we should definitely try to recruit Kim Simun. The info about the cure too, forget it. For now, focus only on Choi Jin-soo. He's going to participate in the upcoming gold debut match anyway. Jang Ji-soo and Cha Hyun-woo alone won't be able to hold out against him. At the very least, we must get Choi Jin-soo on board to secure a ranked finish. Yes, understood. The gold rank debut match has finally started. That's right. Many have been waiting eagerly for this. Then we can't skip taking a look at this round's participants. Commentator song? Yes. As you can see, among the guilds debuting in the current gold match dash, the two with the most powerful potential are the Scorpion Guild and the Myth Guild. That's right. The Scorpion Guild boasts rising stars of the magic world, players Yu-Jung and Yu-Jung. The Myth Guild has Choi Jin-soo at the lead, along with players Jang Ji-soo and Cha Hyun-woo, right? All of them are well-known players, exactly. The players you mentioned are considered top tier among the up-and-coming talents, but there's one important thing we need to point out. In fact, there's another rising star. And that is, an unmatched solo-ranked warrior not affiliated with any guild. Player Kim Simun. He's never missed a first-place finish and is receiving love calls from multiple guilds. TCH. Can you believe this? They're treating us like leftovers. Ajum, the public only believes what they see anyway. We just have to show them. All participants have been summoned. The gold rank ocean debut begins. An ocean map, maps don't really matter to you, do they? You can just transmute underwater, or even human bodies if you want, true enough. More than that, the rewards for this debut match are seriously hefty. The region is the Rising Archipelago. That means we have to give it everything we've got. Eliminate all other players or survive until the time limit. Hee, fight well, you guys, ocean map, easy win. So should we just go out after the battle ends and everyone's dead? Yeah, even the survivors will be out of energy by then. Be thankful I've got water-related traits. By the way, it doesn't cost mana, so don't worry. We got lucky. We can just camp and then finish them off at the end. Behind you, sister. Glub glub, WH what is that? Sister, God. I can't breathe. Who, this one works pretty well even underwater. Who is that? How's he surviving with just his body when you need magic to endure? While the gold debut match is in full swing. The battle on Island 7 is especially intense. Who will be the victor of this island? Player Choi Jin-soo, what kind of performance will he show us this time? I'm looking forward to it. Hey, that was mine. Just as we speak, the Hanseong Guild is falling. Just as we speak, the Hanseong Guild is falling. Sorry, Player Cha Hyun-woo. The dark horse we can't overlook. The Myth Guild is strong. So strong, the Myth Guild wiped out 3 teams in an instant. Amazing. The opposing Scorpion Guild is also doing great, you Minseal and you alone. Even coordination. How many teams have they already been wiped out, truly worthy of going international? The opposing Scorpion Guild is also doing great. Truly worthy of going international. The performance of both guilds is phenomenal. Who will take first place this time? I'm curious. Please stay with us until the end. And my teammates, just like that. All got wiped out in an instant. No way. Who the hell was it? What are you looking at? God. It's him. What kind of power is that? You're whimpering for just this much. That was the real deal. That was the real deal? That technique is amazing every time I see it. Wasn't that just a fist-based technique? Nah, it's more like a martial form. Techniques like that are all about how you apply them. Do modern gold ranks even know how to apply forms? Nah, it's more like a martial form. Techniques like that are all about how you apply them. Do modern gold ranks even know how to apply forms? Arena board. First, Yu-Jung, Yu-Jung, Kang Keelman 15 kills, second Choi Jin-soo, Cha Hyun-woo 12 kills, Jang Ji-soo, third Kim Shimin 9 kills, fourth, still in third place. I guess the saying is true, one hand can't beat 10, the heavenly demon art is strong, but it consumes way too much magic energy, so I can't just keep using it. Do I really have to use my achievement points? The constellations, who were enthusiastically waving their glow sticks, start whispering among themselves. For constellations issue you a mission. For constellations issue you a mission. Mission, the 4 constellations of the highest rank stand at the peak of each dimension. They want you to be at the peak as well. Achieve first place in this arena's gold debut match. Reward, 5,000 achievement points. Oh ho. Well, what do we have here? This changes things, doesn't it? Philosopher's Stone, are you less stupid? Are you thought of this? We really can wipe them all out. I'll get it right way. Your alchemy power is sufficient to perform transmutation at the required level. To establish an equivalent exchange for the lack of Philosopher's Stones, 2,000 achievement points are required. Do you accept? Yes, no, hold on. Hold on, did you say 2,000 points? Wait, even a strafe was only 500 points, right? That's way too much, can't be helped. Normally, it's the same rank as a strafe, so 500 points would be enough, but you're aiming for all the islands here, aren't you? So, just like with Asclepius' staff last time, you're boosting its power temporarily. Yep, that's right. It's inefficient in terms of points, but it'll get you the power level you want. Yeah, makes sense. You'd need at least this much to sweep across the whole island. Well then. The constellation Zeus smiles contentedly. The constellation Zeus smiles contentedly. Ho ho. The constellation Poseidon nods in satisfaction as he looks at you and the other constellations. Shall we go? Overturn everything trident. TCH. Ah. Player Cha Hyun-woo. He sustained an injury to his left arm. Nice, but as long as the healer Jang Ji-soo is alive, it'll be healed up in no time. But as long as the healer Jang Ji-soo is alive, it'll be healed up in no time. Wait. I'll heal you. That bastard. The key point here is the front line. The key point here is the front line. This battle hinges on whether Choi Jin-soo falls or not. That's right. I'm excited to see how things wrap up on Island 2. These are the top 2 teams competing for first place. Oh. Yu-Jung is casting another spell. This time, he's aiming for the center of the face. Don't make me laugh. Cha Hyun-woo, now healed, fires a suppressing arrow. Is this revenge? Yu-Jung blocks it like she was waiting for it. Thank you, no revenge today. Yu-Jung is incredible. She's supporting the frontline tank while also covering Yu-Jung's casting. A brilliant display of Yu-Jung's awareness. Player Jang Ji-soo, her divine energy should be running low about now. It's really hard to say who's going to win this. Whoever wins here will most likely take first place. Who will claim victory? What the? What is this? The ground is suddenly shaking. The screen is shaking so violently we can't get a clear view. This can't be. A tsunami. Viewers. A massive tsunami is approaching the island. A tsunami. A mysterious tsunami has engulfed the entire archipelago, commentator song, one of the first-generation players. What is happening here? Has a tsunami like this ever appeared on the floating archipelago before? This is my first time seeing something like this too. The floating archipelago has never experienced anything like this. Following Island 7, even Island 4. The entire archipelago is being swallowed by the tsunami. The teams occupying the islands are being swept away helplessly. There's nothing they can do. At this rate, even Island 2, where a battle is happening, is about to be engulfed. Show us Island 2. Undine. Brother Jinsu. Good, it's roughly cleaned up. Now then, what's left is Yu-Jung and Yu-Jung. And Choi Jinsu, I expected Choi Jinsu to transform into a sea creature, but Yu-Jung is unexpected. Well, it is her gold debut match after all. She has to show at least that much. Then shall we wrap this up, Sharkradin's bodily tissues. What the hell? First, Kim Shimin 27 kills, second, Yu-Jung, Kang Cheolmin 15 kills, third, Choi Jinsu, Jang Jisoo, Cha Hyun-woo 12 kills. Looks like that Kim Shimin guy caused a tsunami. The rankings flipped. We have no chance anymore. How do we beat a guy like that? Hey, Yu-Jung. Are you losing your mind, Egg? Why are you panicking before the fight even starts? Did you forget what the guild gave us, B-Butt, sister? Look at what he did. He flipped all the kills we worked so hard to get with just one wave. How the hell do we beat someone like that? You idiot, use your brain. If he had enough power to use that wave, why would he come at us in close range? That means he doesn't have the leeway to use that crazy wave again, right? So please, pull yourself together and use the artifact first. Got it. Frozen core. Did it work? Why is the human transmutation suddenly deactivating? I can't breathe. I feel weird. Philosopher's Stone. The Philosopher's Stone. Philosopher's Stone? The Philosopher's Stone, this is a curse, and it's the kind that completely seals the main energy flow. It must have been something Yu-Jung risked using and failed, if that's the case. This is a curse, and it's the kind that completely seals the main energy flow. Use the Philosopher's Stone, use that, got it. Dragonification, wow, this is insane, It feels super light but so heavy at the same time. Now's the time. He stopped charging, okay. Let's start right now. We have to pour everything into this and finish it in one blow, Undine. Ice Twister. First place is ours. Oh? That looks like it could be at least 5-star level. As expected, their combo is worthy of being the next holy force in the magic world. But I have dragon power. What is happening? Player Kim Shimin, he's charging straight into that huge vortex. That lunatic, he's breaking through it head-on. Does he think it's just some ordinary 5-star level? Undine. Stop him. This is, then. Goodbye. Unbelievable, player Kim Shimin has mercilessly defeated the Scorpion Guild duo all by himself. This can't be. Absolutely powerful. Player Kim Shimin, only Choi Jinsu remains now. One-on-one situation. Can player Choi Jinsu defeat Kim Shimin? What is this crushing pressure? This crushing pressure. That's not a person, that's a monster. Gok. It's been a while, Mr. Choi Jin-soo. Personally, I have a lot of respect for you. I trained all this time just to face him. But my body won't move. Well then, thank you for your effort. What the hell is he? Choi Jin-soo collapses from just one blow by Kim Shimin. The final survivor has been determined. Ah. Too easy piece of cake, a special condition has been met. The final island will now begin to emerge. Huh? Final island? A special condition has been met. The final island begins to surface. I don't know what condition was met. But let's just go for now. That's fast. It's definitely faster than human transmutation. What is this now? I need to take a look. There's something inside. The constellation Zeus and heavenly demon show signs of discomfort. The constellation Zeus and heavenly demon show signs of discomfort. The constellation Black Goat chews its lips intensely. The constellation Odin lets out a small sigh. That is. A human? He seems different for one. Did they say Naga? Isn't that a top-tier dragon king you'd expect to see in the diamond rank? The only relief is that both seem to be of the warrior class. You're pretty quick for a land dweller. You're an interesting one. Let's see how long you can keep running. 2 of them at once. Now's the time. While they're hesitating. Truly astonishing. Due to an unexpected special situation, all broadcasts and transmissions will be temporarily suspended. No transmissions will resume until the situation is resolved, One who possesses the Eye of the King, I am Princess Ashaz, you not only wield Poseidon's trident, but also the sacred relic of Zeus. One who possesses the Eye of the King, I am Princess Ashaz, you not only wield Poseidon's trident, but also the sacred relic of Zeus. The King's Eye, could it be because of the divine eye? Then that must be the reason why those guys hesitated to attack earlier. But that Naga doesn't look ordinary. The Naga race is usually ranked by the number of arms, and it has 8. In my past life, only top-ranked players could even face something like that. Can I really handle this with my current self? How impudent. Even if you possess the Eye of the King, it's not perfect, and yet you dare challenge me. Can you also read my mind? More accurately, it's called empathy. Even I cannot peer into someone who bears the Eye of the King. Bearer of the Eye of the King, may I ask your name? Kim Shimin. Ah, I see. So you are truly Kim Shimin. The one who humiliated those proud dragon lords twice. Are you referring to the Marnal incident? Seems like you know about that as well, twisting the destiny of the dwarves, wasn't it? Because of that, the Black Forge suffered serious damage. Destiny line? Black Forge. Thanks to what you did, the 5 dragon lords began to move. One of their heralds, a dragon named Defina, has already acted, A dragon, if a single dragon appears, an entire city could be wiped out. Judging by your reaction, looks like you've already fallen for its scheme. And yet you're still alive. That must be thanks to the Eye of the King. If that's true, then the Chinese bastards definitely made a deal with the Dragonkin. They used the influence of the Dragonkin to commission Desperado. But don't let your guard down. Even I acknowledge Defina as a true dragon. No matter who you are, she'll be hard to handle. I thought so. The interference from the council is getting worse. There's much I'd like to say, but I must go now. Naga Princess Ashaz bestows the royal bloodline of the Naga upon you. Your aquatic abilities in dragon form are enhanced. Your influence over Naga-related matters has increased, This is my tribute to the future king. I, Ashaz, offer you my favor, king. What does she mean by that? So next time, I hope to hear your true name. But I just told you my name. What I'm talking about is your true name. A high-ranking dragonkin is only complete with their true name. Do not let any dragonkin who has witnessed your I live, not a single one. The special situation is ending. The gold rank debut match has concluded, so this is how it ends. The gold debut match, as hot as the Olympics, comes to a close. The winner of the gold rank debut match is a solo player. Even the first ever event diamond level monster has appeared in the right archipelago. A new candidate for top ranker emerges. Breaking news: Kim Simun breaks all-time records. The public's attention was focused on one man. Seoul Special City Sung Sam Guild, young lady, are you really going to let this go? Didn't you say you would personally handle the issue with player Kim Simun? All the articles right now are about player Kim Simun. Please, at least say something. I knew my brother was strong, but I didn't think he'd be this strong. A freshly promoted gold took down a Naga that easily. No matter how high his specs are, this doesn't make sense. He definitely froze time for a moment, didn't he? And that lightning-type magic of his always feels extraordinary too. I'm dying to know. I'm so curious. I thought I understood my brother a little, but I have no clue at all. Just how did he do it? Ah. Come to think of it, Senior Jinwook said he was going to meet my brother, right? That means Kim Si-hyuk will be coming along too. Young lady. I'll find a way to approach him and bring him to our side soon. No, Manager Park, don't worry about it and take care of the other work. Huh? But I'll meet player Kim Simun myself. Immediately. I'm sure I'll understand if I meet him face to face.